Hello, hello. Did it work? Can we switch? Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god, the lag. Just lag out the wazoo. What the heck is going on? Are we good? Are we good? I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Pretty sure we're good now. Okay. Hello? I see the problem. We'll leave it there then. Okay. Hi, guys. Hello, everyone over on the Twitch and YouTube side of things. Welcome to the stream. Swerve Matrix, thank you for subscribing for 11 months. General Screw Up for 75 months. Oh my god. Is the lag gone? The lag should be gone now. Is the lag gone? Are we good? Are we good? I need answers. Are we good? I'm not showing any lag on my end. So, are things clearing up? Yes, we're good now. Okay, so the issue is really strange, actually. If I am tabbed out of Meld, it starts to lag. But if I tab back into Meld, it's fine. Why is Meld having a stroke? What is going on with you? Why are you doing this? Let me stop this and close this real fast. Okay. Nope. 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 What the heck is going on? 75 months, like a couple years. 75 months is like 6 years. So yeah. Okay. Are we good now? Are we good now? No, we're not. What is going on? This is so weird. Is it lagging on TikTok? No, TikTok's fine. Meld, what is going on? Why are we lagging so bad? I'm supposed to be playing beats right now. What's going on? TikTok is all good. Good. This is strange. This is very strange. I am very uncertain with what is going on. What do you, oh, let me close this. Maybe that'll help. Little crunchy. Yeah, I know. Did this fix it? I had DaVinci Resolve open in the background. No, what the heck, man? What? What is this mystery lag? Why are we lagging? What is going on? I guess open the task manager. Let's see here. Hi, Albizan. Okay. What? Minecraft is using up a lot of our CPU memory right now. I'm going to restart it real fast. We're going to restart Minecraft. Maybe that'll fix stuff. I am in the new place, yes. Are we? Okay, the lag seems to be gone now. Okay, that's really strange. That is so strange. Okay, I may have found the limit. Hi, Daskalos. Welcome in. Same no idea. You've also been having the lag in your worlds. Okay, so it's not just me. All right, let me close the extra tabs of Twitch I have open because I don't need those. Are we going to play with no shaders? Yeah. Walter's aura is interfering. It is. Walter's aura is interfering with the world. Close everything. Found any secrets in your new place? No, not really. No secrets yet. So, but thank you for asking. Also, hello, new Wi-Fi. The new Wi-Fi is running smooth. Technically, this is the first stream on the new Wi-Fi, though. Probably would have been smart to get another thing set up. Well, there's the Discord. Can we get... Oh my god, what is going on? All right. Hi from TikTok, Albie. Kayla J says hi. Okay. I'm a little worried that I might have to... That things might have to... Are we good to go? Okay, we're loading into the world. We know this is laggy. Turn off the shaders. Hello, random person. Welcome in. We've turned off the shaders. I think that solved the problem. All right. Well, no shaders then for us. I think we're good now, though. Are we good? Is everything smooth? We're how many minutes into stream? And 10 minutes into stream, we finally have it all set and good to go. Jeez Louise. Okay, anyway, I'm going to go back quickly and say congratulations to Silver Ice Dancer getting first. Thank you to General Screw for subscribing. Thank you to Swerve Matrix for subscribing. Hello, everyone. Totally Seal with a 125 stream streak, watching at 2:48 a.m. Oh, geez. Go to sleep. I'll be live when you wake up. I'll be live when you wake up. KJ, welcome in. Thank you for the heart being to go popular. Okay. Tis Monday. It is Monday. Okay. Next question. We got everything going. We're good. It's time to get started. I have planned on doing this with OBS open and recording my initial stuff and having a button to press when funny things happen. Can it handle that is the question. If I'm running around, is it good? Okay, now the question is, can it handle? Can it handle? Oh my God. Bloxalotl, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that a ton. Can it also handle recording with replay mod or flashback? We're good? We're good. Okay, good. Jeez Louise. I feel like I'm just troubleshooting everything, but it's okay. We're back. We're back, and we're good to go. Okay. Hi, guys. So today on stream, we're starting the beetroots. I have already planted 1,784 beetroots. At the time of recording my video this morning, I had 305,746. So minus 1,784, I now have 303,962 beetroots left to plant. It's Minecraft time. So let's get started. Also, not about half of those double chests you saw are full of beetroots right now. So, beetroot seeds. All right. I want to go this way first. All right. So here's the first beetroots. There it is. I've done it. Okay, now we just keep going. All right, beetroot time. And now we're on our way. So the question I have for myself, for my own physical body, is will my hands cramp from pressing? Like if I spam click right click, which is faster, but if I spam click right click, is it gonna be too much for my hands to handle? Or are we gonna be fine? Because I don't know. How come your hearts are blue? I wanted to use a texture pack that from Vanilla Tweaks that just changed them to blue. I thought it'd be fun. I like blue, right? It's my favorite color. So I was like, why not make it so it's pretty? But all right. My strategy as far as planning these goes is just to do it, just to walk around, break all the grass, because the grass is stuff that gets in the way. So get rid of all of this and just focus on planting. Flowers and things don't matter. I can farm those other places elsewhere. So just straight planting, no water. No water because that would slow me down. That would slow me down a lot. Having to figure out where water goes would slow the whole thing down. And luckily, right, I don't have to worry too much about them popping off because as I go, the mobs are going to be not really a problem because they're going to be gone. Because I'm going to kill them. Dead. But yeah. So, surely this is one of those times where a macro would be acceptable to save your hands, right? Well, I'm just holding right click. I'm not spamming. I've decided we'll see how we do with just holding right click and walking around like this. If it's clear to me that I won't complete it in time, then I will set up a system I'll go faster. So I'll ask my buddies, hey, how do you make a macro? And then we'll go from there. But yeah, we're going to do kind of this upward section here and then swoop around. What are you trying to complete? I am trying to plant one beetroot for every follower I have on all of my platforms. Because I want a visual representation of how much the community has impacted my life and how far I've gotten with your guys' help. So, hello, Kinsey B. Welcome in. Add a turbo to your computer and you'll go faster. Vroom, vroom. I just got to put a giant spoiler on my PC. If I just put a giant spoiler on the PC, it'll be fine, right? Also, thank you for the treasure train starting. Hype. That's hype. All right. But yeah, we're going to see how many we can plant. What's the total followers? 305,700 and 746. And the other thing too, oh my God, keyboard. I'm trying to also do it in a week. I've given myself a week to do this. So, hello, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. That's another beetroot I got to plant. I missed one. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. If I miss one, it'll be pretty obvious because it'll be the only spot of dirt in the field of green and red. But yeah, I've given myself a week. Yeah, paint flames on the side. That makes it faster. My computer actually, if I was to like give it an aesthetic, it would be the Tron aesthetic with like the neon lights like going through because it's already super clean looking. Darkblade, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. Marcus, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it a ton. That's 2 more beetroots we got to plant. There you go. Ready? 1, 2. There you go. You guys have been planted. Does breaking this count? No, it doesn't damage the hoe. That's good. That's good. Mr. Dog 333, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream. But yeah. I've started my own Forever World, so I'm mainly a builder. I like making things pretty. I've been wanting to do some basic redstone. What is something I should focus on? Well, if you want to build... Also, Dizzy, thank you for that follow. There's your beetroot right there. Dizzy, if you want to build, you're going to have access... You got to have access to the resources, right? So what I would do is I would figure out what I want to build out of and then learn how to make a farm for those resources. Mr. Beast, Blue Dot, thank you for that follow. Beetroot House. Yeah, the Beetroot House. Welcome, new followers. Yeah! Also, if you want me to plant 2 beetroots in your name or 3 beetroots in your name, you can follow me on all the platforms. It doesn't matter if you're on one platform. It doesn't matter if you're like one person. If you're following on 4 accounts on 3 platforms, I'm just looking at the total numbers. I'm not nitpicking going, that person actually followed somewhere else. Also, Jackson and Hi and Doggy and Jack. Oh my God. Lots of followers. Thank you guys. All of your beetroots are being planted now. Can't make me get on TikTok to become a beetroot. You can't make me get on TikTok to become a beetroot? Are you sure? Waba and Z, thank you for the follows, guys. Also, Aussie, thank you for the rose, and CL, thank you for the wink wink. But yeah, so we're gonna be planting all day today. I've set aside this whole week for this project. I don't want to get too close to this. No water. They won't pop out unless I step on them, and they'll even do that if I do this. I want to kind of make a defining line around the village now. Also, Fel and John and Grant and J-Bone, thank you so much for the follows. I want to make like a defining line to kind of define where we will plant beetroots outside the village, because I don't want to plant them in the village. I want the village to be kind of like I want a gradient in, if that makes sense. Also, thank you for 18,000 likes, y'all. But yeah. Why beetroots? The reason why we're doing beetroots is because they're odd, and also they're red, which looks prettier. If I have to have a giant field of crops, it's either going to be wheat or beetroots, and beetroots are just I already have a history with beetroots, having done this once before. So, Caden Bolin, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that a ton. Here's your beetroot. This is funny, but yeah. And dinosaur emoji and giggle, thank you so much for the follow as well. And Nick and your boy JD, thank you for the oh my God, and Liam and Nita and Bread and a name in Japanese I can't read, and Jonathan and Windows Cloud and Dan Rax. Lots of people go wanting their beetroots planted, huh? Karen, Linz, Kinsey, Lulu's, James. Oh my goodness gracious. I got my own beetroot. Yes, you do. Hi, Art Graves. Welcome in. Guys, I'm worried now. I'm worried because in my brain, I was like, yeah, I could take this number divided by 5 days. That's 61,000 beetroots per day, but if I do 7 days, it's more. I could plant this, but if the number keeps growing, I might be screwed. Crackshot, Pedro, Face, Kyle, thank you for the follows, and Turbo is Violet. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'm only planting beetroots. No special requests. I'm sorry. Tricks and Blank and Dot. Thank you, guys. Yeah. Too bad you can't really see the carrots. I would plant carrots rather than beetroots. See, if I was smart, I would have done carrots, because carrots are, what's the word I'm looking for? Carrots can, when I auto farm beetroots, I have to build a different farm than if I was auto farming carrots. Because if I was auto farming carrots, I just build a villager breeding, like a villager powered one where they throw the food at each other. But because I'm using the, beetroots, I have to have minecarts underneath mining everything. Is this your forever world? Yes, it is. Also, Folds and Mama P and let's see. Thank you guys so much for those follows. I appreciate that a ton. Here are your beetroots. But yeah. Carrots have more nutrition and better for Minecraft characters' gut. True! True, I didn't think of that. And Sun Eater and Aiden and your boy Angel. Thank you, guys. And Mango. I'm going to be thanking a lot of follows, I have a theory. Where's the water? No water. It would take too long. If I was stopping to plant water, there'd be no way I'd be able to actually finish this in time. I'm racing you guys. Are you going to get netherite? I'll get netherite after the week is over. After the race is over. Also, thank you guys for that hype train. Imagined and 31326. Thank you guys. Welcome in. Unkoku Eclectic. Welcome in, guys. But what about Elfie, who said he wants to be one potato because he's definitely one? Well, considering there's a potato farm and that's my food source, he's fine. He gets that. Chatting me very quickly. Please don't repeat your messages. Viking's doing his best. I'm trying my best. Ludi J, thank you for the heart me. Although I definitely think not spamming right click is going to keep my fingers safe. Tobe, thank you for the follow. James, thank you for the gifts. Hello, Eclectic. Guys, so I moved this weekend, right? We moved. We got everything moved in. The new office is nearly complete. And my girlfriend and I are doing smash burgers with fries and shakes for Memorial Day tonight. And I forgot to grab a bed. Dang it. The cat's name is Walter. Also, thank you, Flame and J21. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Sorry if I'm not able to thank every follow. There's a lot of them. And I also want to talk. I don't want to just sit thanking follows. I don't think you guys would enjoy that very much. All right. Sleep. Sleep. Can I sleep? Can I sleep? Can I sleep? Can I sleep? Smash burgers. Yeah. That sounds good. I'm excited. The new house, though. Oh, my God, guys. I went for a walk this morning. The neighborhood is so nice. The one downside is that my office is a bit warm, but I set up the AC in the window. So, Doff12335, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it a ton. Because of you, we're up to 20,124 followers, 34 followers. So thank you very much. If you want to tell us your day's going, go for it. If not, it's up to you. We're happy to have you. Welcome to the stream. One more beetroot from the Twitch side. Let me grab this bed. I'm just taking the bed with me so I can quickly plant stuff. Javier, Ikea, and Avery, and Preston, and Kennedy. Oh my gosh. And Bo, and You Don't Know Me, and Banana. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it a ton. I miss Everwake? Well, I'm asleep on the Everwake right now. So, hi, Flame Main. Welcome in. Why don't you bring the bed with you? I did. I did. I can't wait to be a beetroot. You want to be a beetroot right now? There's your beetroot. And there's yours. And there's yours. And there's yours. We're going to do all this. Carter, welcome in. The cat's name is Walter, yes. Classy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome in. I hope you're having a great time. I gotta, hold on. I gotta do something. Okay. Beep the stream. All right. Anyway, Cryptid and Jay, thank you for the follows. Another one, more beetroots. I'm second leaderboard. What a fun way to be a beetroot. I know, right? Just saw the video. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. I am certainly not going to regret. Certainly, I won't regret planting 300,000 beetroots. It's cheap. It's not easy. It's free. Like pouring river water on your socks. Alex and the secret. New house. New house. Yes. New house. I'm very excited. Where's mine, JK? Hey, Curiosity Peaks. Right there. There's your beetroot. Lulu, welcome in. Also, don't ask me to go back and look at your beetroots. There's going to be too many of them for me to be able to remember where I plant your beetroots. I'm sorry. Is this Roblox or Fortnite? This is actually live footage from the moon. Obviously. Hi, it's Chaotic. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it a ton. Welcome to the stream. Master CT Matthew, thank you for the follows. Wait, plant mine. AZ. There you go. All right. By decree of Sir Walter Cranberry, of his Esquire, first of his name, you, sir, get a second follow. Thank you. Tito, Fred, Cheems, MJ Dub, the best player. Oh, my God. Oh, okay. Also, I showed my girlfriend the first episode of Don because she was curious what it was when she saw a post about how it won a couple awards at the Crunchyroll Anime Awards. That was fun. The first episode of Don is crazy. Hi, Green. I am not green, but hi. Hi, user. Hi, Glenford. Hi, Klua. Imagine if the beetroots had our names. Oh, my God. How many keeping track? Statistics. We're already up to 2,700. We've already planted 1,000. We've already planted 1,000. I should be tracking how fast. Actually, you know what? I should be tracking how long it takes me to plant this many. Like, 1,000 beetroots took how long? How long is the stream been going? Only about half an hour. Good job. Fly up and see how big the farm is. It's not very big yet. Rainbow, thank you for that follow. I appreciate the ton. Welcome to the stream. Make that over 3,501 to place. Thank you, Colby. Elaine, welcome in. How you doing today? Elaine Towel is on the TikTok side. Say hi to Elaine, guys. She's stinky and short. I am live on Twitch right now too. Yes, I don't multi-stream often, but I figured today is a special day. Is this Beetroot me? This one is. Hi, Lapis. Did she get like the episode though? She did, I think. I don't know. Wow, what an intro. You forgot to plant one. Don't worry. If I forget one, it'll turn back into dirt, and then I'll be able to go back. Twilight Silvermoon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome in. Where'd you get the possibility this many beetroot? Where do you possibly get this many beetroot seeds? I will show you in just a second. I have to focus mainly on planting. There is, you see that cobblestone over there? I dug out 2 chunks and filled it with so far 20. I got to make more. 20 beetroot seed farms and AFK'd them. I do not have enough beetroot seeds. I have to continue. The thing is, we're in the world right now, so we're technically AFKing the beetroot farms. And then as we continue going, we'll get more. Anatomy 21, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. Also, the PNG Walter mode is just completely broken. I can't. Why is it not working? Why are you not working? There we go. Perfect. Go Speakman Munch. Thank you for the follows, y'all. I had to come check the beetroot race after your vid. Welcome in. One of those is me. Andrew, this one's you. Patrick Star, that one's you. CK, that one's you. Zari, Chandler. There we go. So 1,000 beetroots every half hour is 1 week straight nonstop, 336 beetroots. So as long as I don't get more than 30,000 followers over the next week, I should be fine, right? Which one's me? That one's you. Why not face cam? Oh, that was just a PNG tuber temporarily thing. That was just a temporary thing. Dylan, welcome in. Liam, welcome in. My beetroot is somewhere. Noah? Oh, I ran out of seeds. Hold on. I should be... Okay. Potato Masher, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Same Naya's Potato. Hello, guys. How'd you come up with VikingPilot? I was sitting at the kitchen table while my mom was making lunch or something, and we were talking about Minecraft usernames because I was like 12 back in 2013, and I was 13 years old sitting there with my mom, and I was trying to come up with a username because my old Minecraft account got hacked because it was a borrowed account from a friend with a really bad password, and she was like, well, what about VikingPilot? And I was like, that sounds really cool, and I just stuck with it. Jay, Calvin, Fallen Game, Coolbot, welcome in, guys. If my math is right, it's 1,015 minutes, about 3 days. So those numbers keep climbing. 3 days, that would be three days of non-stop, though, right? Like, if that would be 3 days if I never stopped planning. Also, Caden, Jonathan, Carboy, Mr. 303. Your mom named you twice. Yeah. You missed some, by the way. I definitely did, and that's okay. If I miss one, I can go back and get it. Thank you, Dark Horse. Yeah, I am also live on Twitch and YouTube. So if you want to be 3 beetroots, you can follow on all 3. And if you want to be 4, you can also follow on Instagram, where I will be I mainly just post pictures of my cat. So I'm just trying to get more eyes on Walter Cranberry. He deserves it. Nice, Zane. That's cool. TikTok is highly overstimulating. Send help. TikTok has a lot of people in it right now. It's okay. Dorian, Bad VR, Jacob, thank you for the follows. What do you do other than not playing Minecraft, if you don't mind me asking? Actually, I am a full-time creator. Minecraft is my job, so it's kind of fun. Oh, yay, rain. Rain. I'm 4 different beetroots. Nice. How many have you done? We have done just over 3,000 beetroots so far. We're 1% of the way there. Wait, are we officially 1% of the way there? We are 1% of the way there. 1%. Also, Altone F, thank you for the follow. Happy Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day. Yes. All right. 1%, guys. We're basically halfway there. We're basically halfway there. Perfect. Basically halfway there. I'm officially 3 beetroots planted. Nice, Rain Boy. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate that a ton. Also, Tatiana, thank you for the heart me. I guess if I miss any, the rain will now make it so it doesn't disappear, but that's okay. This is going to take a while. Yes, it is. But that's why I've set aside the whole week. It's a race. I'm racing you guys. Like, for those of you who don't know what's going on, this is actively a race where if I lose, I have to play a rage game on stream. And I hate rage games. So but I have to do it with a friend. My buddy was thinking Bread and Fred, which is a climbing game. Or I could do Chained Together, which is another really annoying climbing game. Or if I can't get a friend to play with me, but I already will, but it's going to be great. Also, Kinger, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Kirk and Kyle and Clark, thank you so much for the follows. 1% woo. Leia comes back to see KJ buried under a pile of beetroots. KJ beetroots. How's the new place? Jackson, it's awesome. Michael and T, welcome in. Chain Together or Only Up? I could do Chain Together. I own that game. Agent, thank you for the follow. T, thank you for the heart me to go popular. How many cats do you have? I have one. I also have a bunny. Almost halfway there. Yeah. All right. We need to calm. If I maintain this level of energy for the whole 8-hour stream, I will not be able to go live tomorrow. So I am going to... We're going to take a second and lower the vibes to be chill and relaxed while we plant beetroot seeds. I'll crank the block sounds. Yeah. We're gonna chill so that I don't destroy my voice. Cattle lover, blank, thank you for the follows. There's a really cool echo when you have both Twitch and YouTube streams open. OMG, not ASMR. Everybody take a deep breath and relax. The beetroots are being planted. You know, first broken diamond hoe. Wait. A diamond hoe, someone do the math. A diamond hoe has 1,561 durability. How many diamond hoes do I have to break? Is something in the realm of 200 of them? Same with TikTok and Twitch. Hi Zane MC, welcome in. Not ASMR. It's not actually ASMR. It's just I need to talk with like a lower timbre because if I am talking with a really high energy voice, I'll be dead. That's an equation for someone, not me. Hudson, thank you for the follow. I'm just animating in the background. It's ASMR. Nice. Why do you have so many beetroot seeds? 1 beetroot equals 1 person. I have 306,000 beetroots to plant because I have 306,000 followers across all of my platforms. So, hey, speaking of which, Antonio, that's you. Mr. White Guy, that's you. Congrats. Your beetroots exist. Sleepy time. I don't want to sleep because I don't want to get the rain, but I can't have mobs spawning on me. Izuku, thank you for the follow. New title unlocked, Beetroot Boy. No, I say nay. Beetroot Boy? No. Beetroot Crusader. Pod Dog, welcome in. You did break like 196. Okay, thank you for the math. I appreciate that. Hello. You want to come say hi? My girlfriend is here. Also, because of the new camera, actually, they can't see the door until you come into frame here. So they can't see you there. But... there you're safe. They can't see you. They just start seeing the edge of you there. Yep. I guess TikTok can see you there, actually. Twitch and YouTube can't. How are you keeping track? Statistics page. Texture pack. I want to do blue hearts because my favorite color is blue. So we can fully see the door. So TikTok can see the door. Okay. Also, thank you guys for the follows. And thank you, Decoy, for the thing. Also, check this out. Hey, check this out. There's 250 people watching right now on TikTok. Yeah, and we also hit 34,000 likes. Also, thank you, Decoy, for the 29 roses, and thank you, T, for the capybara swim, and Mr. Wolf, thank you for the follow. All right, let me get my... Oh, you got your book? My girlfriend. Okay, do you want to tell them what's happening, and also talk about the new house? So tell them what your plan is for us for the books first.
Okay, so the plan is for him to read
That's good.
stupid space book, and then we can read awesome assassin book, aka Throne of Glass, because he's never read it before, and I want to reread it. And that is a plan. And also, vintage is about,
Vintage applesauce.
Yeah, vintage applesauce is you missed a seed right there.
Thank you.
But she's about to start it too.
Decoin, thank you for the galaxy. Oh my God, thank you so much. But yes, anyway, sorry.
Yes.
Vintage applesauce is about to start it too.
See? They agree.
Okay, big bro, I see you.
It's
I'm
so
not.
good.
Here's the thing. I'm fine reading it. I just want to finish my series first. I'm reading The Expanse right now, and I'm enjoying it.
Reading that series for like a year.
Hello,
now.
Voided. Welcome in. Also, I'm not favoritizing any chats. It's just the TikTok chat is the fastest one. So I'm trying to like read all the messages and I can't. Wyatt, welcome in, and Koku, welcome in. Throwing a glass is amazing.
I love throwing a glass. It's literally like.
Murphy, thank you for the follow.
Look, it's my lock screen. It is,
yeah.
Like,
so.
Yeah. So.
How's the move going?
Read it.
The move's done. You want to talk about the house? New house?
Yeah, we're officially moved into a new house, and we met the neighbors who are super nice.
They have 2 dogs.
They have puppies.
We forgot one of their names.
But the other dog's name is Dobby.
Dobby. Dobby.
Dobby.
Dobby is a very rambunctious pit bull.
No, that was not Dobby. That was the older dog.
Oh,
I
never
can't
mind.
remember the younger pit bull's name.
Elaine, thank you for the
Whoa,
big
what's
bouquet. Thank you. For the girl, it's for you.
Aw, thank you. The man give me flowers. But it's been super nice. The neighbor has kids, and they seem like really great kids. So, that's awesome. Just ordered a mattress.
Yes, a new mattress.
A new mattress. I'm super excited. Yeah. The pets are doing pretty good. Walter has been up to his normal terrorism.
Xavier, thank you for the
at night.
follow. There's your beetroot. Yeah, Walter's been terrorizing us at night still.
You
So,
missed one.
thank you. Investment, yes. A match is a good investment, yeah. Also, Unique Arts, thank you for the follow. Nitro Burger, thank you for the follow. These beetroots are for you guys. Big Wolf, thank you for that follow. This one's you.
And everything else is mostly unpacked. All the main stuff, like the kitchen's all put together now, which we have so much
These
more
turn into
space.
that. Beetroots. Beetroots.
Are you telling me?
The chat asked. So, sorry to hear that, Vixie. That's not fun. JJ, welcome in. I can't hear her. Only Minecraft. Let me turn down the Minecraft then. Is that better?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Where's the water resource? No water. Big Wolf, thank you for the rose.
That's what I said. I was like, where's the water?
I can't plant water because if I do water to like fully get them all watered, it'll take too long.
No, I know.
Like I'd have to be running back and forth with buckets of water, and it's just not worth it. They won't pop off as long as I don't step on them, right? So it's like jump on them. They used to be so delicate, but they're not anymore. But yeah. Also, Jay and Wakma and Ghost Killer, thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate that a ton. Yeah. Also, did you see what I win if I win the race?
No.
I get to go to Culver's and get a burger.
Oh, really?
That's what I win. If I win the race, I get a burger from Culver's.
How about I pay for the burger?
Deal.
Up the stakes.
Up the stakes. Oh my gosh, the girlfriend. And I get a shake with it too.
This one.
I get a shake with it too, and
Okay,
cheese
that's
cheese
a little
curds.
You just get the burger.
Oh, okay.
A single
Okay.
patty burger. With no cheese.
Also, Tatiana, thank you for the Go Popular. Oh, the girl's buying a Culver's. Nice. Yeah, if I win the
Only
race.
If he wins the race.
If I lose, I have
Then-
to play a rage game. Plant my beat right there. There you go, bud. A bit better, thanks. Good. Wait, seeds can grow without water now? They've always been able to. They've always been able to grow without water. They just grow slower. How do you keep track?
Math.
Statistics.
So much math.
You get our dedication as loyal fans. Yes. Thank you. You're welcome. I have to get rid of the grass. The grass is in the way. It makes it ugly. Not that the beetroots are that much better, but yeah. Manual85, thank you for the follow. You'll have my respect, which you currently do not have. Culver's, your girlfriend is awesome in a single burger with no cheese. Yeah. What do I get from Culver's? You get a single patty hamburger
Yeah.
with a small glass of water.
You'll be lucky if you get a bun.
The dude who made Obsession, by the way, apparently I look like some director from the movie Obsession. I don't
even
know
know
who
who
it
that
is. I know.
I don't watch movies.
I don't watch that. I haven't seen that movie either. I mean, you do. We watched The Devil Wears Prada, so missed me.
Well, that
Hi,
was
Rick.
girls' night. We still have to watch the second one because we haven't watched it.
Wait, you do. Okay, can someone in my Discord put it in the Discord? Like, also Leia, can you, or KJ, whoever's in the mod in the TikTok chat, can you put the Discord link to the TikTok chat? You gotta win. We're gonna try. Are you albino or just really white hair? Really white hair. Not albino. The way you can tell if someone's albino or if a creature's albino is if they have red eyes. So, Isaac Jack, chill man, thank you for the follows. There's your beat. There's your beat.
It's just pasty.
How many seeds have you planted so far? Just shy of 4,000. Watch, Jaren's latest cookie video to know how to plant really fast. Can you just tell me what it is? Because I don't know what it is. Twitch be laggy? Oh my god, wait, no, Twitch is lagging. Why are we lagging? Knock it off. Nope, we're lagging again. What the... Okay, hold on.
We have a 75-foot Ethernet cable running through our entire new house.
I need to know why we're lagging so much. The lag is back. Let me try lowering the render distance. Maybe that'll work. If I try to lower the render distance a bit,
Okay.
I love you. Have fun.
Leaving.
You going shopping?
No.
Cleaning? Okay, sounds good. Love you.
Oh,
All right. Bye-bye.
I will see you.
I'll see you later. It could just be Twitch. Have I fixed it? Yes. Alright, we can't handle the beats. Twitch cannot handle the power of the beetroots. They can, apparently. I'm really confused. The lag could be... I mean, to be fair, I am currently running way too many processes on my computer. You know what? We're going to close VitoTube Mini. We're going to get rid of... We're getting rid of the PNG tuber for now. I also... What else can I close? I can close that. Is there anything else I can close? I can close Discord. I can close Discord. I can close the EA app, because that's stupid. Get out of here, EA app. You suck. What else can I close? What else can I close? What are you? What are you? Overwolf. I can exit Overwolf. What else? Definitely quit Microsoft Copilot. Okay. What else? Creative Cloud. Quit Muse Hub. Let's see. Okay, I think that should help. Cruz, thank you for the follow. I said it helps, immediately doesn't do anything. No help at all, just more lag. Time to lower the render distance to 1. I can't believe I'm catching a live finally. Hi, Nix, welcome in. Okay, this is really weird. Are we good now? No, it's as soon as I start moving. I'm hexing the stream, my bad. Why you do this? Video settings. Simulation distance. 8 chunks. Max frame rate. Lower this down to 60. Make it so the game doesn't murderize everything. It looks like we're good to go. Okay. Gara, welcome in. Eclipse AMV, welcome in. How you doing? Pause redemptions for the PNG tuber. Thank you, Albie. How's the stream doing now? Are we still lagging? Are we doing good? I missed 2 spots over here. No one said anything. Plant my seed. Eclipse. There's your seed. How far are you in? We are about 4,000 seeds in. How's it being watered? It is not being watered. It's better? Okay, good. No? Okay, I think I know what's happening. There's so much happening on the TikTok stream that it's butchering whenever someone follows on the TikTok stream. I have to plant a beetroot, but it also goes, oh, you need those resources that were being used to maintain your stream on Twitch. Nom nom. It just eats them. Plant my seed. There you go, Jim. First time catching live. Happy to have you here. Bash Natter, 27. Thank you for the follow. Gothic Viper, there's your seed. Toto, welcome in. Get rid of that guy. All right. Can you plant mine in an isolated area? I cannot. No, they all go with the rest. They all go with the rest. Dr. Sue, thank you for the follow. Bash Natter, thank you so much for that follow. Multi-streaming is causing the lag? Yeah, probably. Probably. Nash, there's yours. There's yours. Box King, welcome in. Long time no see. All right. Thank you, dude. All right. Do this. A lame towel thinks I'm cooked, guys. Do you guys think I'm cooked in the prospects? What do you think my odds are of getting all the beetroots planted this week? You think we're cooked, or you think we're good? What do y'all think? Am I cooked? All for one Deku, welcome in. Zane, thank you so much for the follows. Here's your beetroots, guys. TikTok will not take us down. Slim, I think the odds are slim. In order to prove a lame towel wrong, and only for that reason, and not because I want a cheeseburger from Culver's, I will do that. Void, welcome in. Chad is Viking cooked. You're good for your first numbers. Thank you. What should I build in Minecraft? A beetroot field. If Elaine thinks so, I have to agree. Wow. Wow. Okay. Let me see how it is. Kayla, thank you for the follow. Matatuli, welcome in. You know, you got this. Thank you. I'm hoping... What I'm really hoping for is I want the vibes to be, like, chill of just, like, we're just planting beetroots and vibing. But internally, I'm panicking because I don't have enough planted. But it's like, we just have fun and yap. Even if you don't make it, I'll buy you a chicken burger from Culver's. A chicken burger? You mean a chicken sandwich? No, I'm kidding. That is a weird thing, actually, that I've noticed coming from America to the UK and back and forth in Europe. You guys call a chicken sandwich a chicken burger. Do you have enough seeds or not? I do not have enough seeds, no. I have farms that are producing them, but at the moment, I still need way more. So, take a second to break some of this. Can you make mine as the plague? As the plague? Suspiciously rat-shaped individual. You do not want the plague. You want a beetroot seed. Any hot fillings equal burger, cold equals sandwich. Fair. That logic does stand. I can understand it. All right. Hi, Vidak. Also, Rick and Liz, thank you for the finger hearts and heart indigo popular. Hello, little phantom. Welcome in. My first parade of my marching band season. Let's go. I hope it went well. Chris, thank you for the follow. We've already had the plague. We don't need it again. Yeah. Where are the beetroots at? Here in front of us. Here in front of us stands an island of beetroots. Is the water underneath? There's no water. No water, because it would take too long. Chiefs fan, thank you for the follow. How to keep track of how many you planted? Minecraft has a built-in statistics tracker. Dougie Protector, welcome in. The only way my kid will eat a chicken sandwich is so it's a chicken burger in our house. Fair enough. Looks like carrots. I mean, you can see the red from the beets. You're gonna stamp all over my crops. Get out of here. All right. How are you planting no water? I feel like there's this big misconception. Who spread this misconception that you need to have water to plant crops? The water just speeds up the process. The parade got very hot but went very well. If that ain't a parade, then I don't know what it is. Also, Samantha, welcome in. Javier R, thank you for the follow. Here's your beetroot. Recurve key, welcome in. You gotta get you got a mod or something. No, I don't. The seeds don't grow? Yes, they do. Guys, it's been in the game since, like, they added crops. You've never needed water. Okay, where's the lag coming from? Stop it. You've never needed water. You've only ever needed the ground. I'm on Java. Francis Arvogotic Dirt. Yeah. I have a question. What's your question? Corvar, thank you for the follow. All right, I'm not sure. It's really bugging me that the Twitch stream is lagging. I'm so sorry. Are you going to go off the seeds planted? Yes, seeds planted. What is going on? All right, I don't want to close OBS because funny haha, but I think I have to. So we're going to stop recording OBS. I'm going to rely on you guys to clip things. So like any big milestones, if I hit a milestone, right? 1%, 2%, whatever. I need you guys to be clipping things. Hello, welcome in. Liz, welcome in, guys. Cherno, thank you. Cherno Alpha, good name. I did this on Bedrock. I didn't need this on Bedrock. I didn't need water. Why are you planting all this for looks or for actually going to harvest? For a memorial, actually. Basically, this is a field of every person that has taken time out of their day to follow me on my content creation journey. It is a visual representation. So basically, each, like for example, that's Jack123. That's Goofy, right? Jay's is in here somewhere. There's Jay's, there's MLK Animation. Like, there's, like, every single one of these is a real person. And I want to take the time to plant them all manually and have them be in my world as a visual, like, hey, these are real people. So if I'm ever feeling down about how far I've come as a creator, or, like, if I don't think I'm doing well enough, I can just look around and go, actually, I'm surrounded by awesome people. Also, Aubrey and Ava, here you are. Cheese, the gay fish. Good names. Ashton, I'm done. There's you. That's awesome. Is there a reason you chose Beetroot? In the past, I did a stupid bit with Beetroots, so it's kind of a community, like, running inside joke already. And I was like, why not more? The pressure is on. It is. The field of followers, yeah. I've been following for over a year. Nice, Feather. Over a year is impressive. Albie's been following for 6 years, 1 month, 21 days. Yeah. I'm done. You're playing it. Don't worry. I got you. I was like, where'd my face go? You're following? You actually inspired me to start a Forever World, but I'm using the Homestead mod pack. I don't know what the Homestead mod pack is, but it sounds like fun. It does not turn into dirt without water, no. Does not need the water. But yeah. Listen. You introduced me to Clockcraft a year ago, and I'm very grateful. Heck yeah, dude. Clockcraft is awesome. Clockcraft is awesome. But yeah. So, new topic of conversation. How long do you think this will take? I've given myself a week to race you all. If I beat you guys, I win. If not, I'll keep going. But I'm hoping it'll take a week. So I did a very rough math. Very rough math. I think you'll need at least 90 double chests full of seeds. Yes. 88.9 something. You missed one? I probably missed a few, to be fair. But hi, Hermes. Welcome in. Early stream. Yay. I have a realm. Any recommendations for builds? Beetroot seeds? I want my beetroot to have the antivirus. The urge to say the forbidden numbers of a mention of how long it will take. 6 to 7 days, yeah. Kevin, thank you for the follow. AJ, welcome in. So, what anime should my girlfriend and I watch? I was thinking of watching Witch Hat Atelier. I don't know how it's pronounced. Witch Hat Atelier. Hi, Shauna Jade, welcome in. Shauna Jade, this beetroot is you. Where's the counter? Right here. We've planted 4,537 so far. So we are 1.5% of the way there. Emma, Little Dog, Ryan Thorpe, welcome in, guys. Gumby, Nissan, that's me. It'll grow pink, trust. Honestly, a texture pack that makes beetroots grow pink would kind of go hard. That's a good anime, by the way. Okay, I will. I'm thinking Witch Hat Atelier is the one I want to watch next with my girlfriend. Because it's got, like, what I've seen, it's got, like, fantasy elements, but it's also, like, cool action, and I want to try it. Carter, welcome in. The Hidden Dungeon. Are you on YouTube? I am, Ryan, yes. Are you making Shroot's Farm? Good reference, but no. I could make one. I mean, you could make one and then use that one. Also, everyone join the Discord. Haha. Witch Hat Atelier is amazing. If you like it, I can also recommend Wandering Witch, Land of Little and Apothecary Diaries. We've already seen Apothecary Diaries and love that one. So, I need to make a pink texture pack for sillies. For sillies. Watch My Hero Academia. That is one that I want to eventually rewatch. I watched the first 3.5 seasons. And then I got busy with life and wasn't able to keep watching, so I stopped. But I do wanna watch that one. Also, Freerun is my favorite anime. Hi, Alexander. Ever seen Fire Force? I love Fire Force. I haven't finished it as well. It's another one that I've gotten part of the way through but haven't finished. But I will be watching that one, yeah. I gotta finish that one too another time. It doesn't need it because it doesn't need it. It just doesn't need the water. NFL, thank you for the follow. There's your beetroot. How do I join the Discord? Copy and paste the Discord link from the pinned message and post it in your browser. I got like partway through season 1. I like Fire Force. I also like Soul Eater, and it's the same guy, so the animation style is similar. Zach Rice, welcome in. Uncle D, welcome in. You gotta finish Fire Force? Yes, I do. The music is so banger. The opening song for Fire Force is so good. Speedy, thank you for the follow. Emmy, OD, thank you guys. You should let people join and help you. But then it wouldn't be me. This is supposed to be my task to represent you all. Why are you doing this? This is to represent you. Each beat is one follower. One real person who follows me on one of my platforms. I mean, a normal, actual farm relies on water from the rain also. Yep. And irrigation. Matthew, Ilis, Nirax, Dot. Oh my god, guys. I am worried about my ability to complete this project. I am worried. If it's if the number of followers keeps going, I'm worried. I finished my Rocky drawing. Nice. Yeah. All right, let's see here. How's the lag on the Twitch side of things doing? I should also rewatch Attack on Titan. That one's a banger. What's up, Raz? Welcome in, new Beetroots. Yes, everyone following is a new Beetroot. So, oh yeah, you'll love my Rex if you love Free Ren. Okay. Then I'll check him out. I think you will fail this task. I will succeed. The indomitable human spirit versus Beetroots. the indomitable human spirit versus Beetroots. We are simple beats. It's not as bad as it was, but it comes and goes. How many followers do you have in total? At the start of my TikToks, at the start of the stream today, we had 305,000. Across everything. It's gone up 800. We've already gone up 800. Gulp. Sarah, thank you for the follow. Oh, we have actually gained a fifth of everything I've already planted today. Once we were passengers, now we are Beetroots. I need to get an emote for Beetroots somehow. Just like a Viking. Imagine it's just a Beetroot and it just glows RGB. Like an RGB outlined glowing Beetroot. Are you able to put a cap on the total? Nope. It's a race. So I'm racing to plant all the Beetroots I have all the followers I have as Beetroots, right? If that number keeps growing, I have to keep going. And the idea is I will catch up. And then it'll be a marker. It'll basically be like were you there and are you a Beetroot? That line was a banger. What line? Also, Ian and Seth and Naruto, thank you for the follows. Break time, yes. Were you planted as a Beetroot in the VikingPilot stream? Or no? That'll be like the marker of like OG status for years from now. Obviously, if you're following right now, you're not an OG, but that's besides the point. So I have a farm for all of these seeds. Hold on. Dump all that over there. I don't need those. But yeah, you need to place water for farmland. I do not. So 66 follows in 5 minutes. Oh God. Dude, oh wait, does anybody know the story of, what's the guy's name? Is it Johnny Tremaine? No, it's the guy who raced the train to drill through a mountain. John, what am I talking about? It was like the story of the man who was being replaced by a train to do the job, but he decided to lay train tracks, and he's like, I'll race it. And he raced John Henry. I was close. I had the John part right. John Henry. This is my John Henry story. Can I beat this or not? Crops don't need water. They don't need it. The water just speeds up the process. Sniper King, welcome in. Were you there for the great VP beating of 2026? Wording, phrasing. Leela, welcome in. The great beating of 2026. That is not... No. This might be a form of insanity, but I'm proud of you. Thanks, Shauna. If it's any consolation for me, what I get out of this, my TikTok video of me posting about this is already at 54,000 views. So, you missed two. Do it for Technoblade, the Potato King. Yeah, well, if he's the Potato King, I'll be the Beetroot King. Also, I saw that Waddles did something like this a while ago with Beetroots. He planted 40,000 Beetroots in his Forever World. So I'm also at now, I don't even know Waddles, but it's like, I got no beef, but also I'm going to do better. So, but yeah. John Henry, yes. IRL crops need water. In Minecraft, they are built different and do not. See, the thing is, Minecraft is a video game. How many Beetroots are you at? Give me a sec. I think we've planted something around 5,000. We have 5,000 planted. I have so in Java Minecraft, I wish Bedrock had this, but it doesn't. But in Java, there's a statistics page where you can literally see how many blocks you've placed, how many like of each individual block you've broken, placed, used, how many times you've right-clicked with the hoe, how many times you've done all this. So we have been live for an hour and an hour-ish. I got no beat with you. I got no beat with you. That's a dumb joke. Espada, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You are now that Beetroot. Also, the ones right on the edge will get water, I guess. Dom, you are now that Beetroot. I do have much beat with you, unfortunately. Alaya, that's you. Jacob, that's you. Yeah, Lame Towel and I got much beat. We've got beet and root and beef. We got all of it. Non-vegetarian option. Mac, extra long dong. Who's him? Kai, Fast Life, Jackson. Thank you so much, guys. I want to be a beet. There you go. You're a beet. You are now that one. Guys, I have a feeling that the most commonly asked question for the next week is going to be, where's the water? I have a feeling that is going to be our next, our top most asked question for the next week. Hello. Let's see. Fivix is pronounced Fivix. Hello, welcome in. Also, if you want to be more than one Beetroot, just follow me on all my platforms. I'm taking the total of all of the platforms. So Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. Instagram is just Walter photos, but still. MJ, this one's yours. The kitty's name is Walter Cranberry. Where's the water? 100%, yeah. I think the girl would join, but she wouldn't know what to do. Beetroot seeds. All right. Okay, I don't need these seeds. Also, Jax, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the follow. You're one in a million that says my name right. Fivix? People don't say your name right? That doesn't seem like that hard of a name. I'm glad I could at least get your name right, because I know how much it means to hear your name be correctly said. So, glad I could get it right for you. Carter, thank you for the follow. All right. Always beat the odds. Is there a faster way to do this? Apparently, there's a fast way to plant crops, but I don't know what it is. I thought it was I tested it. I thought it was planting or changing your keybind from right-click to another keyboard input, and then it would, you know, play it faster because your keyboard can input faster than your mouse. But that didn't work, so I don't think that works. But filter phrase, where's the water? Water source, water. Nah, free engagement bait. They say 5x, never Fivix. Huh. Somebody didn't learn their phonics. You missed one? I probably did. Yeah, I'll get it on the way back, though. I wish I could hoe through the grass, but I'll get it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, so having moved now, my girlfriend and I are in the process still of like learning the house, the Honda Civic. Oh God. the humble Honda Civic. That is bad. But can you guys go like my post? No, that is self-promo and that is bad. Char, welcome in. Goofy Boy, welcome in. Carry a bucket of water and they ask about the water, just show the bucket. It's right there. That's actually not bad. There we go. But yeah, you missed a block? Probably did. Water makes me mad. Hygienosis. But yeah, the new house, I have this unfortunate thing I have to do. Right now, there's a 75-foot Ethernet cable running from the living room to my office so that my computer can have internet so I can stream. My girlfriend hates it. And to be fair, I don't really like it either because it's kind of ugly. So I have to figure out how to make it look not ugly, or I have to call the internet provider and ask if they can come out and install like an extension up the side of the house to go to my office. How is the new house? It's great. The new house is awesome. The new house is awesome. I have, it's genuinely, like, I'm still in awe that it's actually ours, and it won't really feel like ours, I feel like, until this week is over, because but use sprint to go faster. I can't go faster because if I go faster, it'll skip. Watch, if I do this, it just skips a bunch. So, and we're planting these to be a physical representation and a reminder of how many people follow us and how many people are a part of the community. So, yeah, the new house is awesome. If I had Sip Sneak, I would use it, but I don't have it. So I didn't have time to go get it before the start of the race. So new house in first week. Veep spends all day planning beetroots. God bless America. Yeah, first week in a new house. What am I gonna do? Move in? No, plant beetroots. Orange, that's your beetroot. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate that a ton. All right. How many hoes have you broken so far? Just 3. I broke 1 making the farms for those, or for the making the farms for the beetroot seeds. So, and I've broken 2 so far. Also, RT, Avos, Jedi, Tyler Cullen, thank you for the follows. If the apocalypse comes, all that's left is beets. I'm blaming you. How many do you need to plant? 306,000 beetroots. Bristow Bean and Clayton, thank you for the follows. Prada, thank you for the follows. How are you keeping track? Statistics tracker on the built into Minecraft Java. Hi, you're. Yeah, the new house. I was worried that we had too much stuff. Because, like, when you're moving, right, you're like, oh my God, how do we have so much stuff? There's just too much stuff. And then it's all packed in. We all packed it up. And then we've actually got it all pretty much moved in. I worked on my clothes this morning, but the reason the race stream was a little delayed is because I didn't want to just leave my girlfriend to do everything, because that's just rude. So I took time today to pack and put away my shirts. We're changing our bed frame to a Sleep Number bed frame, like the adjustable one. So we no longer have under bed storage as much. We can still have it, just not as much. And so we had to change the way the bedroom like storage works, but it's okay. We're making it work. But yeah, missed one probably. Are you a full-time streamer? Yes, I am. Thank you so much for that follow. I know I did. Here's the thing. I'll get on the way back. I'm going back and forth. And every time I go back, like for example, this one right here. Every time I go back and forth, I'll get it. Don't worry. How many do you think you'll have broken by the end of 1 week? Hopefully something around 197. If I'm just going to end up breaking the hose anyway, because it's faster just to trade for them, I'm not going to make an enchanted netherite hoe. I have a non-water, non-beetroot related question. How long of a break until next SBK season? You're asking the real questions now. SBK Season 3 comes out in Redacted, and SBK Season 3 will be this long, and SBK Season 3, I can't tell you all the details, but I keep thinking about Sleep Number. I really like my mattress, firm mattress, but my partner prefers super soft. Yeah, my girlfriend and I are the same way. She likes a firmer mattress, and I like a softer mattress. And as a graduation gift to her, her parents are helping her get a Sleep Number. They're not covering the whole thing, but they are covering part of it, so yeah, but all right. Hi, Lord Coffee, welcome in. Why not make the world flat? Because that's boring. But yeah, Skyblock Kingdom Season 3 is coming. I cannot tell you when, because that would spoil the fun. But if you want more Skyblock Kingdom stuff, the panel is this Saturday. The TwitchCon panel is this Saturday. One more beetroot to go. Yep, there you go, Killer. There you are. SBK tomorrow. Also, Cam, thank you so much for the heart me, dude. There we go. I think I got the one down by the water you were talking about. Will info be provided at the SBK panel? If so, I'll make a point to watch it. Also, Mr. Cappy CR, welcome in. Will info be provided at the panel? Is water wet? Panels are the perfect place to give out info. Is it not? Aiden, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This beetroot is for you. All right. And your boy Daniel, that one's for you. No, water isn't wet. That's actually, I didn't even intend, I meant to say, do fish swim in water, but I said, is water wet? So now the question is water wet? Wouldn't it be faster to till everything beforehand? I can't because it'll turn back into dirt. When are we at the stage of saying SBK tomorrow until it becomes true? You know, eventually you say SBK tomorrow enough, it will be true. That's the joy of it. Where's mine? Right there. Also, Blick, thank you so much for that follow. And Treble Clef, Bass Clef, thank you for the follow as well. Actually, something I have to do tonight after stream, because I'll take a break for my dinner and stuff, and I'll be done with stream. I need to play my saxophone because tomorrow night my girlfriend and I are going to our first community band rehearsal. We're gonna be in the community band, and I'm very excited for it. Can you show me everything you've done? No. I mean, I could show you this. There's also giant farms down there, so we've planted something in the realm of about 5,000. But yeah, I'm very excited. Water makes other items wet. Is this a solo world? Yes, it is. Zachary, thank you for the follow. Do mobs spawn on crops? They don't. So this is also a really good, like, I'm basically building a giant barrier for mobs. It's not a mob switch, but it's close. The Tumblr blog of Is SBK there today? I saw Is SBK today. I saw that Tumblr blog. I love it. I love it. Can you share your planting stats? I will in a sec. I will in a sec. Bonk. Bonk. But yeah, so there is my making my ADHD shut up, which is awesome. Very few things can actually make my brain shut up. Nice. I'm glad that it's giving you some enjoying content. All right. Boop, boop, boop. Can you show your planting stats? Yes. Are you going to water it or not? I am not going to water it now. I am not. You missed one? I definitely did. Don't worry, I'll get it in a bit. If you put your W key, you can just plant it way quicker. I'll try that. Let's try it. Let's put it to... let's see here. Not quite. I mean, it works, but the problem is that it's faster, but I don't know if it's actually faster or not. Because, like, I still have to... It's interesting. It is interesting. It does kind of work. But it's also like it won't plant the things like that. It doesn't matter if I'm looking straight down or not. I have to plant the beetroots. So if it was all pre-tilled, it would be faster. But it's not, and that's the problem. All right. Back to right click for now. But yeah. Not like Bedrock, yeah. Not like Bedrock. This is a forever field on a forever world that will keep going forever. Beetroot god. Why beetroots? Because beetroots are pretty. They're pretty. And also because I had a running gag in a previous event. So I follow you. Alex, this one's for you. There you go, bud. I did a similar thing with beetroots in another world. All right. Water. Give ourselves a break. Vivix, thank you so much for that follow, dude. I appreciate that a ton. Because of you, we're up to 20,143 followers. So thank you very much. If you want to tell us your day's going, go for it. If not, then it's up to you. But welcome. We're happy to have you. And welcome to the stream. One more beetroot for the Twitch side of things. Should I sub my other YouTube account? I will ask, don't sub on alt accounts. Alt accounts don't help. Just keep it on the one. Just keep it on the one. But yeah. Was it for a memorial to all of the followers in the community? All right. I have one hoe left. I'll have to get more after this. I'm missing 2 more beats. 1, 2. There you go. All of yours. Trust me, you're not missing anything. Next stream is eating 300,000 beetroots in 1 week. Hi, CC. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Also, Gay Ian 19. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? This is the field that never ends. Yeah, it goes on and on, my friend. Somebody started planning it, not knowing what it was, and they continue planning it forever just because. This is the field that never ends. Little Gay Bear, thank you for the follow. There's your beetroot seed. There's a couple spots. Dang. Dang. I had no idea this is possible. Well, it is. We're testing it, really. This is the stress test. There's also like a test of my mods to be able to help answer questions. Lions fan, thank you for the follow. There's your beetroot. There's your beetroot. A person, thank you for the follow as well. Oh great, this song is not going to be stuck in my head. This is the song that doesn't end. I don't know the song, actually. The fun fact, I don't know the song well enough to actually get it stuck in my head, so I'm safe. I'm immune to your curse, to your hexing. Is there a water source? Nope, no need. Let's break this, and then we'll see how many we've planted. This should be the 4th hoe broken, so there should be something in the realm of 15,000 times 4. 66,000 beetroots? 1,500 times 4 is 6. You're saying I should start asking random questions and make voided work. I love repeating myself, don't worry. All right. 6,000. Yeah, 6,326. Sick. All right. God, I can't press that button. It doesn't work like that. Okay. Evan, welcome in. Planning 1 beetroot for every follower I have across all of my platforms. So if you follow, get a beetroot. If you follow on Twitch, you get 2 beetroots. If you follow on Twitch, YouTube, you get 3 beetroots. And if you follow on Twitch, YouTube, and Instagram, you get 4 beetroots. Martin, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that a ton. Teach, welcome in. All right. Hey, Voided, do you want some skillet? The rhythm of the beetroots. Yeah, this is my new Forever World, CC. So, I'll be, this is like my Forever World. I actually have a build planned for after this. Like, I have a vision of what I want to build next. So. So I get 2 beetroots? Yes, you do. Again, if you want more, you just keep following other places. A big beetroot? No, actually. Nice, Liz. But I am very, very excited for the build I have actually planned for this world. At least the first big build. So I don't want to reopen Instagram. It's been years. Don't. What don't you have? I guess I'm missing 1 beetroot. What don't you have? I guess. What don't know you have Instagram? I'm missing 1 beetroot. There you go. Didn't know. Got it. How? Trent. I don't know how this happened. Maybe it's a bedrock thing. But on Java Minecraft, since literally crops were added to the game, you haven't needed water. Maybe not that far back, but like it's been at least 8 years now where you've been able to plant crops without water and they grow just fine. They grow just fine without water. It just takes slower. Whose turn is it in the Everwake? It is Josh's turn in the Everwake, which is why I'm doing this. Because if I had the Everwake, I'd be on the Everwake, not doing this. But guys, he's just planting all these beetroots because he needs lots of red dye. Yeah, I just need lots of red dye. That's all it is. Lots of red dye. Is it potatoes or carrots too? Just beetroots. No carrots or potatoes. How many seeds do you need to plant today to stay on track? 61,000. He's making a sick beat. I think the good comes from Legacy Edition. I think you had to have water then. Yeah, I think, yeah, I don't know. I think to plant them really fast, you have to change your keybinds. I tried changing my keybinds to the to a mouse keyboard input, and the problem is it goes too fast. That doesn't go fast enough still. How are you getting this many beets? I have a farm for it. I'll show the farm off actually in a sec. I have almost run out entirely of beetroot seeds on me. Once I run out entirely of beetroot seeds, I will show you where I get my beetroot seeds from. Maddie Green, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Can we get some yippies and crunches in the chat for Maddie Green? Thank you. I just followed you. Can I have my beetroot that I'm missing? Right there. There you go. Sunflower 33, that one's for you. And Logan, that one's for you. And Femke, that one's for you. And Zid, that one's for you. I like how easy it is to just be like, here you go, Ian. Thanks for sharing the stream. I appreciate that a ton. Here you go, follower. Here's bot. There you go. There's your beetroot. I've also given myself a week to do this because if I go longer, I think I would go insane. So, welcome back, Logan. How you doing today? Hello, my love is broken script. Hey, Veeps, can the mod get a special small different crop section at the end of this? You guys can be the potato farm if you want. How about that? You guys get to be the potato farm. Hi, Bennett, welcome in. Make sure to stretch and stay hydrated every hour. Yeah. I'm gonna stand up here soon, actually. I've been live. I'm gonna stand up in 10 minutes, and I'll do standing for a bit. You're gonna be dreaming about beetroots? Yes, I will. Bot, thank you for the follow again. Doesn't mean you get more beetroots. It's just the total number. So, thank you. Why so many beetroots? Because all of these beetroots are real people who follow me. And we've planted over 7,000. I've actually broken a plot while planting. Have I actually broken a what while planting? I think it's faster if you hold the land first and plant the seeds later. If it starts raining, I'll do that. But the problem is it's not raining. Wandering Trader 12, thank you for the follow. Wandy T's here, guys. Everyone go get your emeralds ready. Don't tell Vintage. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. Because of you, you're not the 20,145 followers on Twitch. So thank you very much. If you want to tell us your day's going, go for it. If not, then it's up to you. But we're happy to have you. Welcome to stream. I haven't broken any dirt yet. No. Bonk, here you go. Here you go, Joy Boy. I thought Elfie was going to be the singular potato. He gets to go in the potato field with you guys. I eat potatoes for my food in this world because I don't have a villager maxed out yet. Although I will have 2 villagers maxed out by the end of this because I'm using the beetroots that the farms produce to trade with them to get emeralds to get hose. Basically, every time I run out of hose, I'll be able to trade with the villagers to get enough emeralds to be able to get 2 more full trades of hose. I can get 4 diamond hose at a time, I think. So, and it serves as a nice little break to fly over and show off some stuff. So, you always do. Fair enough. Fair enough. Actually, I wonder if that's just for that. Hold on, wait. Be under F. Farmland trampled. Not a thing. Crops trampled, maybe? Nope, not a thing. All right. I'll make all of my mods potatoes in the potato farm that I use for food. So it means you're already planted, actually. There is an actual wandering trader. Speak of the devil. Also, thank you guys for 68,000 likes. Let's stand up. Let's do some stand-up gaming. Alrighty. How many seeds do you need to plant? Oh, yeah. 61,000. Finley, thank you for that follow. That beetroot is for you. Oh, there we go. How long have you been doing this so far? An hour and a half. And also, Dre, thank you for the follow. This one's for you. What do you have? Nothing of value. Okay. Senna, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that a ton as well. Wait, does this mean you need to do this for almost 11 hours total today? If that's how much, maybe. We're gonna try our best. Oh, sorry, Elaine. Did you see that? You didn't see that. Mr. Alexander, there's your potato. Or your beet. Sorry, wrong crop. Getting confused now. I'm mixing up my crops. I think what I'm going to do as well, once I run out of beetroot seeds in this section, I'm going to switch to going across the water there. I'm going to go across the water. We'll go over the other side. Oh, I think there's that myth that came from if you hoe land and don't hydrate it, don't plant a seed, it turns to dirt. I think it's a bedrock feature, actually, that causes that. Also, I will be breaking for lunch soon, and by lunch, all I'm going to do is run down and reheat my leftovers. I've got Olive Garden leftovers. The Olive Garden. It's going to be great. Also, another thing, too, I will be continuing to do this off stream. Like, I'm going to keep planting beetroots off stream as well. Like, sitting, like, at night after the stream is over, I'm going to keep planting beetroots. I'll be recording myself doing it. I'll be doing all that. So, Dizzy, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Could we get some yippies and crunches in the chat? It's not a bedrock feature on bedrock. It just doesn't grow. It doesn't break. Oh, it just doesn't grow. Yeah, it grows on Java. Java seeds are just different, I guess. You know? They're just built different. Sky Edits, thank you for the follow. This beetroot is for you. But yeah. So I want Olive Garden. What the heck? Yeah, my girlfriend and I went there for dinner last night. We have still $275 in Olive Garden gift cards that she got for graduation gifts. So, Luke, the wait, thanks so much for that follow. Appreciate that a ton. I unfollowed. Womp womp. Guess what? There's more people coming in to replace you, so it doesn't matter. If you just think about the in and out, if you unfollow, cool. There's already people who have followed who have claimed that beat instead. It's the final number anyway, so. Fate Lol, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that a ton. I replace him. There you. Thank you, Fate Lol. I appreciate that. They grow without water, but they grow slowly. Yeah. Yes. Exactly. I'm going to camp with a couple friends. All of us have jobs. Me and my friends got dishwashers. Then my friend, believes me, got all the time. Got a job as a composter, and then I compost all the people half-eaten food. That sounds like you're going to a camp. That sounds like fun. Have fun. I never followed. Hello, Jay. I'm glad you never followed. I'm glad you're holding out for something worth it. Free will is pretty neat. I had spaghetti squash. Yeah, I have 3 breadsticks and a bit of my pasta from last night. It's actually, I don't think it's going to be enough food, but I have snacks. So I followed. Jay, this one's for you. Jake, that one's for you. All right. Sleep. Welcome to the Beat Club. As we now know, Viking has plenty of followers. One of my apartment neighbors offers barbecue if we come down in the later afternoon. Maybe I should go make him cookies. Not a bad idea. Hi, Teal Wolf. Welcome in. We keep trading food. Honestly, that's a really good trade. Followed you like Scooby-Doo 34 weeks ago. LeBron is good. Thank you for the follow. That beat is for you. I missed a whole bunch over here. All right. Let's see here. You're not sitting in the chair. No, I'm currently standing because I've been sitting for an hour and a half and I want to stand up, stretch my back a bit, you know, stretch your legs. It's important to stand when you sit for a long period of time. Get your blood pumping into your legs, because otherwise you'll be developing issues later in life. I also have this thing that I put on my face at night that's like just covers my eyes called a brooder mask, and I wear it to help prevent dry eyes as well. So, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just practicing healthy living habits. Standing up is genuinely something you should do if you sit at a desk all day. You should stand up for a few minutes every hour so that your blood doesn't pool. It won't. That's not how it works. But like, so that you get your blood flowing, you know? It's good for your legs. Yo, Blake, thank you for the heart. Welcome in. There's this thing called deep vein thrombosis where you basically will get blood clots in your thighs. Very bad. You do not want that. And you get that partially can be caused by sitting for too long. I like to live my life on the dangerous side. Yeah, leaning way too close to the screen and sitting. Your legs act like a second heart. If you don't use them, you lose them. Yeah. There is a correlation. There's been a lot of studies about this, and I'm sure there's something that says otherwise, but I have seen a lot of studies that say that the longevity and quality of life is directly tied to the strength of your legs. So for me, I always make sure I don't skip leg day, and I always make sure that I am trying to stretch them and keep them healthy so that I can continue to use them for as long as possible. May I ask why so many beets? Every Beetroot, Andrew, is one person that follows me on one of my 4 different platforms. The majority of them are TikTok. So if you follow on TikTok, I plant 1 beetroot for you. I already have 306,000 beetroots to plant. And, but of course, as people keep coming in, I keep having to add more to that number. So, and there will come a cutoff. The cutoff will happen where it'll be like, I have lost the race. I was able to plant this many. I will plant the original number, and then I will go from there. But plant mine right now. Are you following? How are you planting water with... Yeah, I don't need to. It's a bit crazy that if you rest for too long, your legs die. Yeah, the human body's funny like that, isn't it? Too much water, you're bad. Too little water, you're bad. Too much motion, bad. Too little motion, bad. When's mine gonna be planted? Right there. Also, right there, Andrew. Also, Bam, thank you for the follow. I followed, just not on stream. I saw the vid and followed. Well, there's yours, Penguin. In developmental psychology, I learned that 30 minutes of moderate exercise 5 days a week for longer life. That's what I do. I work out at the gym 3 to 4 times a week for at least an hour, and then I also go on walks. So, Goofy, thank you for the follow. Knightson, thank you for the heartbeat. Yum. All right. We take Millie on Nature Path pretty much daily, and that girl is strong. Yeah, dog walks. Dog walks are good. Dog walks are good. Walter and I will play a classic game of I throw the ball and he chases it, and then I have to walk over and pick it up because he doesn't bring it back. It's fun. It's like I'm playing catch with myself. VX Rail, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate that a ton. I do an hour for each body part. So what? Chest, back, legs? Is that what you're saying? Or like left arm, right leg, left leg, core, back, upper back, lower back, neck. We're like horses. How are we alive? How are we alive and functional? Horses are just poorly designed creatures. My cat taught herself to play catch. Aw. People are trying to learn how to understand Morse code and convert the numbers into letters that they can then create whole words just from ones and zeros. They're just trying to learn Morse code? Cool. Sounds like fun. My neighbor walks her cat on a leash. Can you show the progress with your cam? There you go. Aiden, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome to the stream. Here's your beetroot. How is Hot Potato? Well, I hid it for Josh to find on the Everwake, and if he finds it, he'll hide it. When I run out of seeds, which is coming up shortly... Actually, I'll probably break this hoe first. So when I break this hoe, I have to go get more. We'll restock on seeds and hoes, and then I'll also be able to kind of see a visual, like, thing. Also, I think I can turn up my volume again, or my render distance, because I'm no longer doing the thing. So I should be able to let it load in. Give it a sec. It's got to load. Pardon the lag. How many days in the week are you? This is the first day. All right. Are we good now? Okay, we're good now. I was supposed to do a live stream this morning, but I didn't wake up until 2:21 p.m. Sounds like your body needed the sleep. I will never, ever, ever try to make someone feel bad for sleeping in. If you sleep in, your body needed to sleep. Also, 24871G. Thank you so much for that follow. Here's your beetroot. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that a ton. Mallory, thank you for that heartbeat. It's a bit crazy if you're on the outside for too long, you can die from skin cancer. Yeah, the sun. The sun is a deadly laser. Still is. Also, XL is here. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream. All right. I might quickly actually run and grab food because it's already hitting me how hungry I am. Let me finish this section of beetroot seeds, and then I will go grab my leftovers. I'll throw them in the microwave, heat them up. It should be fast. Should be fast. I'll just bring them up here and I'll eat them real fast, and we'll talk while I'm eating, and then we'll get back to planning. Would you please? Why would you remind me now I'm hungry? Because I'm hungry. So, is it all for villager trading? Imagine if this was all for villager trading. This would be the most inefficient way to do that. The sun is a deadly laser. Yeah. They don't need water. They don't need it. Java doesn't need it. They're growing just fine. I'm really excited to see just what this looks like. I've kind of gone off in this direction over here, but I'm going to go out that way next. We're going to go around the whatchamacallit. My neighbor just brought me homemade couscous. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Homemade couscous. I don't know if I've ever had couscous. I probably have. How can you keep and count how much you got planted? 7,736. More now. I was going to stream at like 9 a.m. yesterday, but I didn't get out of bed till 3 p.m. I woke up at 6:30. Lol. I was just beetrooting, bed rotting, lame style. Nice. Oh, it's raining now. Hold on. Now that it's raining. Is it about to turn nighttime, though? No. Okay, hold on. Now that it's raining. Now I should be able to do this. Check this out. If I do this, we should be able to catch everything. All right. It's raining, so I can hoe faster. Oh, I broke my hoe. Oh, God. The buttons are wrong. Oh, this is really inconvenient. Hold on. You haven't worked yet? What do you mean? What do you mean you haven't worked yet? I guess they can't reach their workstations, huh? Let me get rid of those. I don't need them farming beetroot seeds anymore. I have enough beetroot seed farmers. All right, hold on. It's because it's raining. You can till without it growing back. Yes, I can till without it growing back. This is really hard to do. There we go. Okay. It's also getting to nighttime. No! Not good. All right. Beetrooting, dog. Dude, it's already happened. I'm already too far gone. I'm a lost cause. Save yourselves. All right. I change it back now. Sleep. Okay. Can you show how big it is? You can pretty much see all of it here. Also, is Christine still here? Blink twice if you need help. I am blinking a normal amount. This is a normal thing to do on Memorial Day. A normal thing to do on a Monday that is a national holiday. A normal thing to do. Just completely normal. We stay silly, right? Need to bake her a cake to thank her. What is couscous? Can you remind me what couscous is? I don't remember what couscous is. I think I've had it before, but I don't remember. I'm bad with names. Bad with names. Good with faces. Bad with names. Delicious. It's delicious. Got it. Is this the new house? Yes, it is, Blake. Yes, it is. I am forever going to associate beetroots with the day someone called me a gimp. You missed one? I definitely did. It's a pearl noodle. A pearl noodle. What is a pearl noodle? Also, Leia reads. Thank you for the heart me. Hi, Leia. Welcome in. That's so exciting. Yeah, this place is awesome. This place is awesome. Also, I am just lagging, so I am going to turn down my video settings a bit. Ashtray, I think you switched that follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? New background unlocked. Yeah. The new background is farther away, though. All right. We continue. I think I just heard someone knocking. Hey, let me think of the follow. Here's your beetroot. All right. Is this world just for beetrooting or something off the side? This is not the main focus of this world. This world is my forever world. I did start it last week, though, because I wanted a new world to play on, and I had this idea backed up for a while now. But I do have an actual like build planned for this world that isn't just planning thousands of beetroots. Like, I have an actual stuff. The beetroots are just going to be a piece of that. So, loving all the beetrooting, barely need to pay attention. I can work on finishing the other half of my canyon. I hope it's fun, like, good ASMR. Hello, Clementine. Welcome in. How you doing today? I hope it's a fun, like, ASMR thing. Vex with a 120 stream streak. Oh, my goodness gracious. That is impressive as heck. All right. Also, Julia World, thank you so much for that follow. This is your beetroot. Thank you so much. Stewed beef served on pearl pasta. Stream streak. KJ, you must remember the stream streak. All right, let me do this. Let me see. Is my girlfriend still home? Because maybe she could. No, she's cleaning. She's cleaning. She's busy. Opening up purple. Eugene, thank you for that follow. This beetroot is for you. Thank you so much. How long have you had this world for? I've had this world for 6 days. Today is day 6. We're on day 6. Loudon, welcome in. AJ, welcome in. All right, this is the end of this section that we're gonna do here. We're gonna rotate. I do need to get more seeds, but I also need food. So this is what we've done so far. Oh, wrong button. This is what we've done so far. That's about 6,000 beetroots because there's 1,000 of them down in the pit there. Next, I am going to come out around the village. So we're going to go this way. Are you still doing the 30-day world? Yes, I am. But all of our seeds are down here. For those who are wondering where the heck I'm getting the seeds from, this farm here is where I'm getting the seeds from. They get funneled into this dropper, shot up the water tower, and then into these 2 silos. One of them is seeds, one of them is beetroots. I don't need the beetroot side. Bella, thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. This is not hardcore. This is just regular Minecraft. Think of all the materials. All right. Let me ditch this stuff because I don't need it. Why do you need the seeds? To plant them. We're planting 300,000 of them. So if I'm not, you know, if I don't have the seeds, I can't plant them. So I have to like farm the seeds specifically. Are we gonna get a chicken? No chicken. After this, you can compost all the beetroots for bone meal. Oh yeah, no. After this, I'm going to have the fastest bone meal farm I've ever made. Bella, thank you for the 10 roses. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much. All right, that's full. That's full. I'm going to really quickly run and grab my leftovers so that I can eat and not wilt like a flower. Celeste, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. Hold on. Oh, I forgot to grab rockets. Hold on. More rockets. I will have to go craft more rockets shortly as well, but that's a different problem. All right. Hello, Matt. Welcome in. Also, Celeste, thank you for that follow. I'll plant your beetroot in a sec. Are you manually planting all of them? Yes. All right. I'm just going to let y'all guys look up at this real fast. I will be right back. I'm going to go heat up my food real fast. Give me a sec. How does the farm make so many seeds? There's 20 of them. One farm would be way too slow, but there's 20 of them, and there's still not enough. I have to actually build more. So if I need a break from planning tonight, I'm going to make another couple farms. Why don't you use villagers for all the planting? Villagers can't plant like that. They can only plant within a certain radius of their stuff, and I would still have to give them the seeds. So I'm just manually planting it. Also, Monkeys and Angel, thank you for the follow. I'll be right back. Return victorious with food. Dylan and Shark, thank you guys for the follows. Phone. I also brought, I don't have a lot of food, so I brought some snacks up too. All right. Trace breadsticks and Olive Garden leftovers. Beautiful. All right. Let me eat some food real fast. So this farm is running currently, and it's, I don't know. I've lost track of if it's fast enough or not, which is a little scary. But hopefully it is. Oh, I forgot the paper towels. Dang it. Oh, sorry, Walter. 1 second. Walter really likes the new stairs. Little man likes to run up and down them, which is really fun. Did you plant mine? I will in a sec. I'm gonna eat some food though real fast. Mmm. I have a cat. Hold on. If I can give you guys some kitty TV. Silver! Thank you so much for the heart, me dude. Look at this. There we go. Can you guys see the cat? Come here, kitty. Hi, buddy. It's going well, Silver. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you. My Olive Garden leftovers are serving me well. Ah. All right. Yeah, I needed to... I was like, I can feel myself getting hungry, and if I get too hungry, it'll get really hard to do this challenge, so... Sustenance. Sustenance. I have started planting, yes. I've started planting. I have got about 7,000 in. So... Nourish the body to plant beetroots. Exactly. I cooked some breakfast sausage and pasta. That sounds good. I think Walter wants a tiny piece of garlic bread. A piece? You want it? Yes, he does. Tiny piece of garlic bread for the cat. Oh, I just realized. Twitch can't see him. Hold on. There you go. I'm gonna plant 305,001. Well, my number's already gone up to like 308 or 307,000. So you can do 307,001 if you want. Thank you, Neon Rhino, for the follow. Thank you, Easton Holden. Alrighty, let's see here. Garlic bad for cats. Yes, I know. But to be fair, there's like barely any in this anyway. So he likes the bread part. He's a big fan of the bread. Ain't that right? Dr. Stone and Easton, thank you for the follows, guys. He likes the bread. Hi, Puddle. Yeah, cats love cheese. We give Walter a cheese tax all the time. Is this a Spotify playlist? Yes. Also, Air 504, thank you for the follow. Cozy Mystic, welcome in. Fishy, fishy. I can't name fish right now, Coffee. You're gonna have to refund that voided for Coffee. I forgot to turn that one off. I'm sorry. Okay. Yes, you should, Voided. Also, Hype Train. We DoorDash expensive Culvers to Viking, Duvid style. Oh boy. The name of this playlist is Songs to Have On While You Invade Mars. All right. Back to planning. For those of you who haven't seen quite yet, here's all the stuff we've done so far. Just shy of 8,000 beetroots planted. And we've had another 300,000 to go. That was a different bed. I got you though, KJ. I'm on both. Leia, go save KJ from TikTok. No, you're all good. Don't worry about it. Okay. FKP, thank you so much for that follow. Here's your beetroot. I am everywhere. Leia is everywhere. Are you serious? She's gone to Twitch. You send that immediately after she sends I am everywhere. Hello, Lauren. Welcome in. How you doing today? Betrayed. I'm on both. I'm on both. Chill. Chill, bro. Chill. Justin A, thanks so much for the heart me, dude. Tomorrow's video idea: enlighten everyone with crops that don't know what enlighten everyone that crops don't need water. Well, I think they do, dude. Hey, leave the box, Walter. Walter, buddy, leave the box alone.
Been feeling trapped down on the floor. I don't know what for. Feels like I'm gonna lose.
I'll do that. There we go. Now we can get on top of it. Silly cat. Don't forget my beetroot. There you go, Trent. Hey, Amanda, welcome in. Welcome back. Don't worry, I won't forget any beetroots. Kind of the whole bit, you know. If I forget one, it's kind of like goes against the whole point of the whole thing. So, everyone, you should know KJ is dramatic. True. I should also be here to help for the rest of the afternoon now. Nice. Wait, you're streaming on TikTok as well? Yes, I'm currently live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. I figured for the first day, I would do a triple stream because it's the first day. You know, everyone wants to see how it's going, right? So I didn't want to short anybody out. Oh, wait, I forgot. Hold on. This actually has to come down more. There we go. Because he hates his mods. No. How long do you think it'll take? I give myself a week. Is this the Everwake? No, this is not the Everwake. Oh, shoot. I just realized something. You need to not break free, children. You need to not break out. You need to be in here because I need you to be... You're a problem. Can I put you back in the hole? Oh, good. Okay, good. I want to break free. I want to break free. What's everyone's favorite flower in the game? Cornflower. This path goes out quite a ways. Actually, I think this path will be one that continues off or into the field. Pitcher pods are good too. Blue orchids. I also love blue orchids. I also love me a good blue orchid. Couldn't even name the flowers in the game. Fair enough. The too tall purple one. The lilacs? Those are pretty. All right. Okay. Now we're going to go back this way. Continuing onward. I guess, should I include the iron farm in the village, or should I exclude it from the village? I think I'll include it in the village because I'll put a roof on top of it. I'm having those Minecraft itch again. I just don't know what I want to do. Well, have fun with whatever you do. All right, I think we'll include this here. I like the torch flower or the firefly bush. Is cornflower the light blue or the dark blue? The dark blue. Hi, Luke. Welcome in. I also do really enjoy the blue orchid. I once made the mistake of telling someone it was my favorite flower, and then he proceeded to give me 7 double chests of cornflowers as a bit, as a prank. Puzzlecraft Season 1 went crazy. All right. Hey, Luke, that's your beetroot right there. That one right there, that one's you. One of your 3, I think. I think you have 3, if I'm not mistaken. Pleasantcraft Season 4 tomorrow. I miss you, Pleasantcraft. Hold on. Are you just being Albizan? Because I'm pretty sure you were not around. On our own, it'll be better this way. All right. See, I'm sorry. Got the sad Abbott song. Hello there, horse. Special view seed. Just like my N1 sign. Yes, exactly. Special view. Nothing sent. I follow on Tumblr. Does that count? We are all Albie. Albie is all of us. How's this doing? This is full, isn't it? Yes, it is. I can't. Okay. We're gonna ditch all this real fast. Albie for president of chat. Who's being Albie? What? For the person asking, obviously, if you want to satisfy the Minecraft itch, you've got to start with 20-ish beetroot farms minimum. Yeah, a minimum of 20 beetroot farms is clearly what you need. Alright. I mean, you'll have to make a ton of red dye and bone meal from beets. Hi, Walter. Hi, buddy. Little man is wandering around in the background, huh? He's mad I covered his box with a saxophone. He's like, Dad, what the heck? Also, Pla, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that a ton. This beetroot is for you. As a reminder to anyone who may be joining us, I am planting beetroots for every follower I have on every platform. So if you follow, I plant a beetroot in your honor. We're almost done defining. Can I get a named beetroot? Unfortunately, no, because they're all being planted, and planted beetroots, planted crops don't have names. So, I am back once again to haunt you. Great, the crazy lady's back. Someone call the psych ward. One of them broke out. Which through the void is this? I think this is 1. It's 2. They do not need water to grow. Nope. They do not. Alright, dude. You are in my way, horse, and I do not want to have to kill you. Yes, Albie gives power. What made you choose beets? Previous bit. If you want to see the full, the origin story of the beetroots, there's a video on my YouTube channel. Or it's also on my TikTok, but it's harder to find on TikTok just because you have to scroll farther. But there's a video on my YouTube channel called How I Ruined TwitchCon SMP, where the thumbnail is just a single beetroot. And then it says like 50,000 beetroots or something. That video will explain everything. It's a great video. It's a lot of fun. When I'm at the time of making it, it was my favorite video I'd ever made. Any tips for making a world last? Sounds like a silly question, but I tend to get bored. You're fine. People ask that all the time. To make a world last, stop quitting it. Take breaks. If you take a break from Minecraft, that's fine. That's how you should enjoy a game. You should take breaks. But instead of starting a new world when you come back to Minecraft, 2 months later, 3 months later, just keep playing on the world. I believe in Albie. If Albie wants to misuse Albie's power, I believe in Albie. Hashtag Albie for president. Memosh88, thanks so much for that follow. Here's your beetroot right there. In the void. Alright. Albie can do all wrongs. Hey, Scott Ethan, thanks so much for that follow as well. Here's your beetroot. Walter, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing? What are you doing, kitty? Misfit Mutts! Oh my goodness gracious. Misfit Mutts, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in. Hi, guys.
My stream with your feet warriors.
Doc, thank you so much for the follow as well. Misfit, how was your stream? Britt, welcome in. MC the Trucker, welcome in. MC Grammy Camp, welcome in. Dude, Misfit, how was your stream? What are you getting up to today? I am currently planting beetroots. 1 beetroot is for every single follower. So everyone who follows on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram, every single one of those people gets a beetroot. So, like Brit D14, that beetroot's for you. Thank you so much for the follow. So that's what I'm doing right now, and we've been live at it for 2 hours now, just over 2 hours. Lady Astesian, Lady Astesian, thank you so much for that follow. That beetroot is for you. Thank you so much. But yeah, we've been having fun. What'd you do on stream? I was making a house for my viewer village. Nice. Walter has discovered the power of the curtains. He is currently pushing his way into the curtains so he can... There you go, Grim Thomas, there's yours. So he can press his little face out there. Alright. Alright, let's go this way. Walter is so cute. He is a very cute cat. How are you liking the new house? So far, it's been great. I still it hasn't really hit me yet because I've been so focused on moving and now so focused on this project. I have a feeling though, as we settle, like tonight my girlfriend and I are going to do smash burgers and fries and shakes. Walter, you're revealing the sun. I'm going to burn in the sun, Walter. Little man. But yeah, hi Saul, welcome in. I've been so busy but tonight should make it better. How are you planning all this without water blocks? You don't need water on Java. Bedrock you might, but Java you don't need water. That's what we're making tonight too. We're doing smash burgers too? Yeah, we're doing smash burgers for Memorial Day. And we're making fries and shakes as well. And then we're probably gonna start Witch Hat Altier, the new the anime. So which I'm kind of excited for as well. Actually, I'm very excited for it. Queen Yuli, thank you for the fall. Thank you for checking in. Welcome to the stream. How do you know if you're on Bedrock or Java? Are you playing on a computer or not? If you are on a computer, 9 times out of 10, you are playing Java. If you are on anything else, you are on Bedrock. Sounds like a good afternoon. PlayStation, you are on Bedrock. Witch Hat Atelier is so good. I'm excited for it. I keep seeing good things about it, so I'm hoping that she likes it too. Happy Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day. If there's any veterans in chat watching, thank you for your service. Yeah. How's the Villager Hall going? The Villager Hall? Doing fine. I haven't built one. Giardo, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. This Beetroot is for you. For beet seeds. Oh, the farms? The farms are they're doing great. I've planted a bunch of them down. I made a bunch of them. So interactions _ thank you so much for that follow. Because of you, you're now up to 20,146 followers on Twitch. So thank you very much. If you want to tell us your day's going, go for it. If not, well, it's up to you. But welcome. We're happy to have you. Welcome to the stream. Chris the King, thank you for that follow as well. This beetroot's for you. What's the source you're using, Viking? No water to grow beetroots? Oh my god. I knew it. I knew it'd be the most asked question. We've gotten it on all 3 platforms now. Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok have all asked. You don't need water to grow crops on Java. Sorry to come in and dash. Got to make lunch with my kiddos. You're all good. Enjoy lunch with the kiddos. Have fun. Day is good. Just studying. So enjoying the stream. Yeah, it's a pretty basic stream, but it should be really good for studying background. I had something I wanted to talk about, but I forgot what it was. Oh well. Keep planting beets. We'll figure it out. It'll come back later. Coin Water GHG, thank you so much for that follow. This beetroot is for you. And Oliver 995727. Thank you so much for that follow. These beetroots are for you. Thank you. All right. Almost time to sleep. You were going to say when SPK Season 3 starts. Oh, yes. I was going to leak that to the public. Yes. I was going to leak when the start of Season 3 is. Yes, yes, yes. Well, the answer is when the cows come home. How many of you broken hose or what? Also, Lucas Novak, thank you for that follow as well. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? What's poppin'? I love scrolling around and seeing a 2K plus stream with like 3 mods. Scary. SPK tomorrow. SPK tomorrow. How do you even obtain all these seeds? I made farms for it. As a Bedrock player, my mind is blown by not needing water. The 32nd of April, 1990. How many hoes have I broken? 6. What's up, brother? What up? All right. All the beetroots. SBK never. It's canceled until Viking saves the stars. Oh boy. I don't want to go save the stars. It's announced during the Twitch panel, the TwitchCon panel, so everyone watches it live. Is it? I did not hear about this. Is it? This sounds like a music beat. It kind of do. Kind of do. Too bad, not your choice. But I don't want to save the stars. I just got into Minecraft. What's the difference between Bedrock and Java? Are you playing... Basically, it's are you playing on a console or not? If you're playing on a console, it's Bedrock. If you're playing on a computer, it's more than likely Java. The main differences are going to be in Java. In Bedrock, you wouldn't be able to do this. You wouldn't be able to hold the beetroots in your offhand and also hold the ground at the same time. Doing this in Bedrock would be extremely painful. Also in Bedrock, redstone is different, PvP is different, the way the game loads is different. There's a lot of stuff that's different between the 2 versions of the game. Oh, Leia, you missed the book talk earlier. My girlfriend was here and she was talking about books. I'm finishing my book soon. I got like 3 hours left on it. But my girlfriend is gonna read with me Throne of Glass. So we're gonna read the Throne of Glass series soon-ish. Vintage is also starting Throne of Glass soon, so it'll be fun to read it with the three of us. There are many differences. Yes, myself, as I'm a Bedrock player and struggle with Java. Fair enough. My mom dropped the biggest lore drop. Some older brothers came back from the Welsh trip in his college and got me and my family souvenirs. Mom told me my brothers are part Welsh. Nice. Throne of Glass is so good. It's my girlfriend's favorite series. So, like, she likes Fourth Wing, but Throne of Glass is her favorite. So, Walter? What happened to the Everwake? I gave it to Josh. I'm asleep in it. You missed one? Probably. I've missed a few. Bonk. Thank you, Tyler Jordan. Welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for putting the date of November 11th at 11 o'clock. You guys continue the Everwake? Yes. The Everwake's still going. Why would it end? Hi, Walter. I know you're making weird sounds in there, buddy. You knocking things over? Being a menace? Also, Andrew, thank you so much for that follow. Here's your Beetroot. Boop, boop. Oh, whoops. Boop, boop. Did the girl think on if she wants to do a book Discord server? She does. We haven't had time to set it up yet. What's the current beat status? I think we're at about 8,000, maybe 9,000. But we'll see. I play both. I know there's a difference, but I don't notice any. I notice. For me, the biggest thing between Java and Bedrock is Bedrock feels clunky. Like, literally, it feels like I am playing in a laggy version of Minecraft. There is just this feeling of, like, it's just different, and it's slow, and it's just... There's built-in input lag into, like, opening chests and stuff, and I don't like it. I don't like it, so I don't play it anymore. I was on it. I did it for a while with Clockcraft, and it was fun, but it was like, I'm a very fast player with movement and stuff, and I don't want to feel clunky. I want the game I'm playing to feel good. So, the girl is getting a book club? Yes. I finished my most recent book, Spinning Silver by Naomi Novik, a few days ago, and I've been reading Full Metal Alchemist before hopping into my next book. Nice. Connected. Book club. It's definitely more efficient to go in a straight line, but I kind of want to see if I can make it look a little more natural. King Gamer 10999999. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. If you want to tell us your days, go for it. If not, it's up to you. But thank you so much for following over on Twitch. One more Beetroot to the pile. You right there. Hello, Raspberry. Welcome in. How many have you planted? I think we're up to 9,000. I actually haven't looked in a little bit. So 9,522. Working, tired of working. Fair enough. Fair enough. 9,000 beetroots. That is. Let me think about that. How many is that? That's 3%. We're 3% of the way there. We're basically halfway there, guys. I'd like a plot by the water. Right there. Only another 300k to go. How did you source all the seeds? I built farms last week. I gave myself a few days of buffer room to build farms for the seeds. Those are underneath of that cobblestone there. And they're just currently running. And as I continue to play in the world, they are loaded by chunk loaders, and I will continue to get more and more seeds from them. And we will continue to go from there. That one was me. Yes, it was, Chinchilla. That one was you. Let's see. I'm actually unaware of why you're planting so many beets. Can you say why? Hi, Averin. Yes, I can answer that. So, another recap. The reason we're planting these beetroots is because I wanted to have a physical representation of how many people are following me on all of my different platforms. So, for example, there's 243,000 people following me on TikTok. There's 20,000 people following me on Twitch. There's 42,500 people subscribed to me on YouTube. There's like 780 people following me on Instagram. And I was like, I want to track this. I want to see the exact amount in person with my own eyes so that I can really appreciate just how many people that is. Because that's a lot of people. And there are days where it kind of feels like, you know, as a content creator, there's days that are just harder than others where you're like, I feel like a fraud or I don't think I'm doing good enough or whatever. And it's like, this is going to be a physical representation of that. Simultaneously, this is also a race. I am trying to plant all of these followers, all of these beetroots before the end of the week. And if I succeed, I get a delicious Butterburger from Culver's. And if I lose, I have to play a rage game on stream with a friend. Peter, thank you for the follow. You'll update when you hit the milestones and stuff. Probably not. No, I won't. What thing is the pear? I love the pear. What thing is the pear? Wait, what? I like that for Bedrock add-ons, so much easier to install through Marketplace. Not free, but they don't require legwork. Fair enough. Are you gonna finish planning if you lose? I will probably finish planning up to the exact amount that I was at. Like we're at the end of the race. Like if I get to the end of the race and I still haven't finished, I haven't won, I will take a record of what that number is, and I will plant up to that number. Oh, the pear. I have the pear turned off right now because I haven't had a chance to set up the new pear for the new house. Because I literally moved over the weekend. This is my first stream in the new house. Play Fall Guys if you don't win the challenge. No, not Fall Guys. I was thinking more like Chain Together or Jump King or Bread and Fred. Show us your base. I don't have one. I live in that shack and AFK beetroots all day long. I want Culver's. Culver's. I want Culver's. That's why I'm doing this race. Is it actually just an elaborate excuse for me to get Culver's? It Takes Two. Oh yeah, It Takes Two could be fun. Although I want to save that one to play with my girlfriend, so. But yeah. I was wondering where the pear was. Yeah, I gotta set up the pear again. Culver's in my honor, like a calzone in your honor. Okay, yeah, reminding me that I don't have access to the calzone place. Yeah. How long have you been planning? 2.5 hours. 2 hours, 20 minutes. Calzone. Calzone. Yummy. Also, this weekend, so basically this Friday, I do have something happening in the day, so I'm gonna have to plan around that. And I do plan on streaming on Friday, on like Saturday and Sunday, if needed, to finish the race, to see if I can win. Because I said a week. That would be Monday. If I'm not done by the time the clock hits midnight and ticks over to Monday, then I lose. It keeps starting to rain right as the sun is setting. I needed to knock it off. Can you don't? Thank you. It's not letting KJ say follower. Imagine looking at this in 1.0 where if you step on a crop, they break. Oh my god, yeah, doing this back in beta and alpha and all those times, that would really suck. Also, doing this pre-offhand would suck because you'd have to be swapping back and forth constantly. There we go. Do you not have to have a water source block nearby on Java? You do not. Why beats? Oh, hey! Albie, that's sick. Thanks. On Bedrock, it would suck. Oh, yeah. On Bedrock, this would not be as possible. I would have to go back in later and do that. Also, on Bedrock, there wouldn't be a way to track it either. I have the statistics tab on Java that lets me track how many I've got, right? So, Princess Sushi, welcome in. Take a year. Yeah, it would take a long time. And again, you wouldn't be able to know. You'd have to gather up all the beetroot seeds first. Like you'd have to count chests. Is this Java? Yes. You'd have to get all the seeds first. We'll do some clicking. You started way early. I did. Viking always making me want to do crazy things like this. This is how I play Minecraft, you know? I just do dumb stuff like this. You could add stats for that, but had the account bone meal. Order a wrist brace today. The plan is actually to... I'm very specifically playing in a way that shouldn't be hurting my wrist. Like, I'm not doing as much clicking. I've also got my chair adjusted so that the armrest is actually, like, level with the desk. So I don't have the pressure on my wrist. The hope is to avoid any wrist pain. The hope. It's always a hope. Will it work? We don't know, but it's a hope. It'd be kind of nice if I could do this with a controller too, because like a controller would work very well for this. I have to remember that if I want more hose, I have to trade iron, not beetroots. I see who Mojang's favorite child is. Minecraft Java gets all the attention by Mojang. Meanwhile, other Minecraft versions are getting ignored. That is completely factually false. That is completely false, Grace. Minecraft gets updates to both versions. Bedrock, if anything, is the favorite child because Bedrock gets all the expansions. They do all their collaborations, right? With Bedrock Marketplace. Java doesn't get any of that. We get mods for free, but that's from the community. That's not from Mojang. All Minecraft updates are on both Java and Bedrock, right? There is no like favoritism among versions, at least publicly. Hello, Tom. Welcome in. I got the one I missed, y'all. I got the one I missed. Chill. Chill. We cannot chill. Oh, yeah, I'm a Bedrock user right now. Fair enough. Did I get a beetroot? Harry, this is your beetroot. There you go. You do get a beetroot. Legendary beetroot. Legendary. The legendary beetroot. I need somebody. Did anybody here watch Jujutsu Kaisen? Anybody here seen the Jujutsu Kaisen memes where it's like the beetroot? Normally in the a curse technique provided by the game Minecraft, of which the user is granted a small portion of food or red dye, usually under normal circumstances completely useless. However, unless you are except for Satoru Gojo, like, you know, like yo, what's up? You unrot Dave? B-dubs would be so excited. Domain expansion. Guys, is this my domain expansion? Have I figured it out? My domain expansion is just beetroots? Domain expansion. Field of beets. It's just... the user... All users within the field... Oh my god, what would the effects be? Why'd you pick beetroot? Because it's pretty and it has a backstory in my community. You're not Dave. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. There's your beetroot. Also, nice Walter profile picture. Endless beetroot field. For when you need to put down the beetroots on field on the beat on someone. For when you need to put the beat down on someone. Oh my god. Pucky, and thank you so much for that follow as well. Here's your beetroot right there. Also, Princess Sushi, thank you so much for the heart me in the rose. How you doing today? Because you're blue and yellow. too, so the primary colors you gotta outsource. Also, Kirby, thank you for that follow. This Beetroot is for you. Thank you so much. Is this guy that made Obsession? I have to look up who this person is, because I don't know who this person is. We would love to know your curse technique first. What is okay? Curse technique. What is my curse technique? What is my curse technique? Curse technique of he used to make my YouTube videos, then he made a scary movie. Oh, cool. What would be an appropriate curse technique for the average, like for normal Viking pilot, not Skyblock Kingdoms, just the average Viking pilot? Mason Smith, thank you so much for that follow. That Beetroot is for you. Guys, I've been awake for less than 5 minutes and crave to go back to bed. The bed calls. I'm actually, speaking of beds, really excited because my girlfriend ordered a new mattress, a Sleep Number mattress. Doggy, I'm excited. Comes in next Thursday. Cooper J7, this Beetroot's for you. Thank you for that follow, dude. I appreciate that. I gotta go plant manipulation. Plant manipulation's kind of cool. I guess technically I'm not always doing plant stuff though. I just kind of do farms. In like the way I play Minecraft is farms and stuff. New room is big, looks good. It is big. It is big. Actually, the new room is awesome. Like, check this out. Check this out. Quick break. Oh, Walter, hi. Like, big room. Woo. Walter. Yeah, we've got like all the room ever. Room for activities. Is this loud if I do this? Hold on. Is that loud? Did you hear that? That's definitely bigger than the last one. I hunger. Not so loud? Okay, good. Can have friends. Something went pop. Yeah, it's called a gawk block. It's a percussion thing. That wasn't loud? Good. What, very loud for me. One of my friends' main expansion is infinite IKEAs. Oh, God. You could have some of the 5-head mega brain super planning curse techniques. Also, Riley Powell, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. A gawk block. G-O-C-K block. Because it makes a sound. Also, Riley Powell, that's your Beetroot. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. Hi, the only guy I know. Welcome in. Yeah, this week we're going to have early streams. Earlier streams than normal, just because of the fact I'm trying to do stuff. I'm trying to be efficient with my time. Also, Pixie, thank you so much for that heart me. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. I'm not really focused on gifts right now with TikTok, but I appreciate it a ton. And I even though I don't have it set up, pointing it out, I appreciate every gift sent. It's a funny name for a musical instrument. Are you ending the TikTok live before the purple one? We'll see. I was talking to Elaine about this, actually. My vibes were basically stream on all three as long as I can. And then if I start feeling a little more tired, try to... Oh, geez, Luis. Hi, buddy. If I'm feeling tired, try to tone it and relax. And then if the relaxing doesn't work, end the TikTok stream and just focus on the chill vibes on Twitch, YouTube. But I don't want to end early if I can avoid it. So, because I want everyone to be able to watch. You know what I mean? I want everyone to be able to watch. The vibes are good. The vibes are good. So, yeah. Sleep time. No, you're good, KJ. I understand completely. No, do not feel bad. Time zones exist. It's just convenient that I've got an earlier stream for my European viewers. Can you trade beetroots with farming villagers? You can, yes. You can. Luckily, I am not old and can stay awake from KJ. Well, thank goodness for that. Because that's what we wanted. How many are you at? Probably around 10,000 right now. Jackson, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. If I'm not mistaken, you followed earlier, didn't you? Or is that a different Jackson? So are you just going to do this for the love of the game, or are you planning on trading these? This is for the love of the game. This is for the love of my community, actually, mainly. Every single one of these beetroots I'm planning is a real person that's following me on Twitch or YouTube or TikTok or Instagram. So it's like I wanted to have a physical representation of that, so that I could constantly be reminded that, yeah, this is a lot of people. If I try to put all these people in one place, it would be the largest venue ever. Not ever, but one of the largest venues of all time, right? Like, it's impressive. It's cool. It's awesome. It's insane to think of how many people follow me for Minecraft. So, and I've given myself a week to do it as well, if you missed that part. I don't know if you saw that part, but we get a week. We get a week to try our best. I'll be able to watch the streams for the next 3 days. I'm going to DC. Have fun. Don't worry. The VODs will be there. The VODs will be there, Grace. Some follow for Walter. True, Walter. Walter. Yeah, Walter. Oh, bit of lag. Activating stuff causes lag every once in a while. Wow. Is it better to build my own PC or buy a pre-built setup? In today's economy, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do. It's your money. If you know how to build a computer or you're interested in learning how to build a computer, it is better to build your own. If you're just looking to save some time, it's better to buy a pre-build. It's at the point now where it's like a pre-build. Like, for example, Avid is streaming on a pre-build that he bought at Costco on a whim. He saw it and went, I'm buying this. His PC's amazing. And he bought it at Costco. Pre-built. Insane. Right? So, like, you can totally have a banger computer with a pre-build. Oh, no, I caused lag. It's okay. No. It's okay. My computer is currently struggling a little bit. The 3 streams is current, and then also recording with flashback is currently doing some damage. Costco has some great deals. Yes. Costco has some good deals. Cat destroyed his own scratch pad this morning when my cat tried to stay on top of it. Hey, scratch pad's meant to be destroyed, right? So, how many have we planted? Probably in the realm of 10,000. Hopefully. The answer is hopefully. 10,974 beetroots. I always lowball it, KJ, because then I'm more likely to... I don't want to kill that guy. More likely to just keep going. You were on about 9.5k 10 minutes ago. All right. Let me see here. Hello, Derple Nurple, welcome in. Why are you saying random presidential leaders / dictators? Is there any reason? Just a big fan of history? Also, you've been timed out, so you guys have to wait 5 minutes. My brother also got a pre-built at Costco. It's apparently pretty nice. A year from now, you could add it to the field, but with carrots for the new people in the time. So you're 300k beetroots now, but in the future, adding 400k whatever carrots for a total of 700k. You think I'm gonna be at 700k by next year? That'd be impressive if I am. 700,000 would be a lot of people. I am the guy that made Obsession. I definitely am the guy that made that movie. Yep, that's me. That's me. Yep, the guy that made that movie. Like when the 4 tools breaks, you get a little break. 100%. Yep. Hi, Carbo. Welcome in. I believe in you. I mean, that'd be fun. Viking, can we ban the word obsession for this stream? It's getting annoying. 700k is a lot of new friends. It is. It is. We do not need water now. Looney, what's up? We have done 11,000 beetroots. We're coming up on 5% of the way there. Quirky, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. This beetroot is for you. Thank you. The only guy I know, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, you got you, Quirky. I got you. All right, and do that. All right. Princess Sushi, thank you so much for the 10 donuts. I appreciate that a ton. And Riley, thank you so much for that follow. That beetroot right there is you. Thank you so much, Princess Sushi. I appreciate that a ton. Ooh, exciting things. Keeping my title. I love the title. Hi, you're not the one, you know, welcome in. The title system is funny. Something exciting that I'm really looking forward to with my girlfriend. Now that we've moved, right? We're in a new city. We're in a new city. Also, Vortex Potato, this beetroot is you. Thank you so much for that follow. We get to search for new restaurants. For example, we both want to find our new favorite Mexican restaurant because we've moved, so we don't have access to our favorite Mexican restaurant. So we got to find a new Mexican restaurant. But also, I want to find a good donut place for breakfast sometimes. Because every once in a while, it's nice to surprise my girlfriend with a donut. Also, Mini Crooksy, thank you so much for that follow. This beetroot is you. But yeah, it's really fun. We get to explore around a bit. And of course, because of this beetroot challenge, I'm a little preoccupied, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Also, T071, thank you so much for that follow as well. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? This beetroot is you down in the cave. Bunny and Cat all happy with the move. Yeah, Walter actually has already adjusted, so which has been really fun and really good. He's sitting right behind me. I guess you can't see him very well, but he's there. He's chilling. So, hi, Bunny. Hi. Oh, there go kitty. Because Walter definitely looks super worried. Look at Walter's beautiful face. There he is. I never forget to go to my favorite donut shop anymore. I just forget. It doesn't help that I'm not always in the city. I wonder which one you're talking about because I have been to a few different donut shops, but really only mainly one. So, I love your shirt. Thank you. Happy Memorial Day. So, Hugo, thank you so much for that follow. This beetroot is you. You want to tell us your days? Go for it. If not, it's up to you. But welcome, we're happy to have you. Welcome to the stream. Oh, this was a creeper hole. You know what? I'll leave the creeper hole. We'll just fill it with beetroots. Rock 1K, thank you for that follow as well. Welcome to the stream. All right. If it starts being too much of a problem, I'll fill it in. What's your favorite Mexican dish? I love enchiladas. I also love birria. Birria is very good. Birria tacos are amazing. And I also love barbacoa. Don't you get bored planning? I haven't gotten bored yet because I'm invested and excited, having fun, and also chatting with you guys. So, tacos barbacoa is very good. Burritos, obviously, awesome as well. If I follow, can I get a sign on top of my name? No, I can't do that because if I do that, everyone needs to get that, and it takes too long. We got to go quick. My vagueness. You probably do. I think it's the best one there. It's near-ish a comic shop. I do not know it then. I do not know any donut shops near a comic shop, but that gives me a clue of where to look. So, Logan, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. Logan470, this beetroot is you. It's popular. Fair enough. Gavin East, thank you so much for that follow. This Beetroot is you. Quesabirria tacos. Yeah, quesabirria is good. I wish there was a donut shop near my comic shop. That'd be fun. Poppy T3, thank you so much for that follow as well. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate it a ton. If you want to tell us your day's going, go for it. If not, it's up to you. But this is you as a Beetroot. Also, Monkey Kiddo, it's a race. You must be fast. Yeah. Are Krispy Kremes as good as everyone says they are? I haven't had Krispy Kreme in a long time. I know if you go to a Krispy Kreme in person, though, they are good. I know that, but... Hello, Jennifer with Bob. Welcome in. I had them once, kind of mid, in my opinion. Fair enough. I think the joy of just fast food restaurants is that to most people, they're probably going to be mid. But to some people, they're their favorites. How many have you already planted? Probably somewhere in the realm of 12,000? Probably? Krispy Kreme is a bit overrated. I like Voodoo Donuts or Pips. Pips is only in Oregon. Fair enough. A liverabot. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. That Beetroot is you. Get out of my state. I'm actually just big corporate hater, though. Get out of my town. Actually, get out of my state. Yeah. Big corporate. Boo. He says while streaming on big corporate streaming site. Which one? You don't know. Anyway. Imagine if a privately owned streaming site existed. That'd be crazy. Right? Right? Wouldn't work. Not in today's economy. But it'd be crazy. It'd be crazy. Anyway. Trick question. It's all of them. All of them. Krispy Kreme's peak. See? Some people love it. Some people don't. I think it's good. I like Dunkin' Donuts too. Although their donuts have gone downhill quite badly. They've gone so far into coffee that their donuts are no longer what they were. So I don't get it hardly ever. I think the last time I had it was at Chicago Midway Airport. Like, I haven't had it in a while. Wyatt Whitmer, thank you so much for that follow. That Beetroot is you. Thank you so much. I didn't enjoy Dunkin' Donuts when I was in America. Yeah, they used to be a donut shop, and now they're a coffee shop, which, like, good on them for diversifying and getting that bread, you know? But, like, also, I miss my donuts. It's D-U-N-K-I-N because it's like dunking donuts. That was the whole original bit, was you're dunking your donuts in your coffee. I'm in marching that band now, by the way. Congrats. What happened to the huge mega bass in the ground? Check my pinned video. Still has donuts. That's not their focus. I know. I'm just saying their donuts aren't as good anymore. They're just not as good as they used to be. You know what I mean? Like, they used to be way better. And because they've focused primarily on their coffee, the donuts have gone downhill. Love your everybody videos. Thank you. What's your favorite fast food? Favorite fast food is probably going to be either... I love Chick-fil-A. I love Freddy's. And I love Firehouse Subs. And I love Jersey Mike's. Probably one of those four. I haven't had Culver's in a long time, so I can't say Culver's. I have to have Culver's again to, like, make sure it's still what I remember it was. But once I've had Culver's again, it'll probably pop back up on that list. So, yo, JT, what's up, dude? Oh, I also love Cane's. Cane's is fire. Cane's is fire. Of course, my girlfriend and I get Cane's whenever we can. We love it so much. I love their lemonade. I used to not like lemonade. Like, at all. I still don't love, like, cheap lemonade. Like, I like only, like, lemonade that's good. But also, Face, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. If you want to tell us your day's going, go for it. If not, don't stop to you. Welcome in. That Beetroot is you. But my girlfriend made me lemonade homemade, and it was good. And I was like, oh my God, this is awesome. And now I like the raspberry lemonade at Olive Garden. I like the lemonade at Cane's, and I like the lemonade at Chick-fil-A. Even though I don't usually order lemonade at Chick-fil-A, but still. I want Cane's, but the closest one is 2 hours away. Relatable. Cost, hi, welcome in. All good, Wyatt. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, Cane's is good. I like their sauce. I like everything. On my way back from my sister's graduation, I made a pit stop at Cane's because I drove past one on the way home. I had the choice between In-N-Out and Cane's, and I was like, burgers or chicken. The Cane's here is unfortunately mid. Yeah, that is one issue with fast food restaurants is that sometimes sometimes you just get unlucky, and the one in your local area is mid. My mom works at Cane's. Nice. There's only one Donut Land, which is in Ohio. Donut Land is the best donuts ever. Donut Land is this thing called Flavor of the Week, which they'll get a flavor for that week for all that week. Nice. Flavor of the Weeks are cool. Dyslexic dude, thank you so much for that follow. That Beetroot right there is you. Thank you, dude. If you want to tell us your day's going, go for it. If not, then it's up to you. Welcome in. Have you ever gotten cane sauce in a cup? I have not, no. I can't wait for peach season. A&W had awesome peach shakes. You know, I've never actually had a peach shake. I am looking forward to peach season, though. Palisade peaches are yummy. So, you only can get in and out if we go to Cali. Fair enough. For those unaware, NW is a physical restaurant. Yes. Super fast plant mode. Hello, Gabe Man. Welcome in. How you doing today? The planning of the beetroots is almost in time with the songs. Missed one back there. Hold on. I think I got it. Odin, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? All right. No water. No needed for it. Great. What about you? I'm doing good. That beetroot right there, that's you. Thank you, Odin. How many beetroots do you need to plant? The numbers changed, but it was 305,700 and something. It's gone up officially 1,000 followers, so 306,700 in Yacht. And also, I don't know how many subscribers we've gotten on YouTube or Instagram followers or anything like that, but I can't say your full name because it's a curse word, but dumb, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. That beetroot is you. And Anna, that beetroot is you. Holy beetroots. Hi, Pico. Welcome in. I'm pretty sure all the solo locations have shakes, but it might depend on the other half is the combo location. Fair enough. Beetroots don't need water, but Java crops don't need water. Java crops don't need water like bedrock crops do. Java crops grow faster with water, but without water, they just grow slow. Whereas on bedrock, they don't grow at all. They're on dang saddles. That's a lot of seeds. It is a lot of seeds. And I have to hope and pray that I have enough beetroot seeds built up in stock to go this good. Also, Oisin, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome in. Just wanted to pop in and say hi for the first time. Hey, Alendian, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Alendian, that beetroot right there is you. User, thank you so much for that follow. That beetroot right there is you. The one-year university is solo location? Nice. You know, thank you. You're welcome. You're so welcome. And Kyrian Lessels, that beetroot is you. Ban Alendian. KJ is calling for the ban of Alendian from the TikTok chat over to the Twitch chat. All right, all right. I sense some animosity for some reason. I can't imagine why. The Lord of Whimsy has made an appearance and we wish to ban him? No, no. Nay, nay. Hugo, thank you for that follow. That beetroot is you. I must go run and serve my Orpal boss now. See you later. Who's the Orpal boss? Is that Avid? Did Avid just go live? No. I don't know. Anyway. Yes, it is Avid. Your boss. Your Orpal boss. Have fun with your Orpal boss. I was like, wait, who's the Orpal boss? My brain was like, oh, wait. Have fun. I understand. Let you in. Maybe I'll get an Avid raid, and then I'll show him my normal activities. Maybe. Anyway. Dang, this is. We're going down. We can't plant there. I've been here 3 hours. I figured it's time to switch. No, you're good. You're all good. I understand. Vatrix, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome to the stream. Or not the follow. Heart me. Sorry, words. To let you in. All right. Sleep. Let's see. The flavor of the week at the Donut Land was peanut butter. Nice. The sign of me needing to watch One Piece is getting more clear. In a game I was on, someone had a voice claim of Zoro. Some kid at my school was wearing a One Piece hoodie. Not the first person to confuse those two today. Apologies, but I still appreciate it. Also, Andre, am I pronouncing that right? If I'm not, correct me. But Andre, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. That Beetroot is you. Thank you so much, dude. How much have I planted? Probably close to 11,000, 12,000. Running Cat, thank you for that follow as well. That Beetroot is you. Super A, thank you for the follow. Oh my God, Sloy! Yo! Sloy XP.
Sloy's raided my stream with two
Hello,
warriors.
Raiders. How was your stream, Sloy? What'd you get up to today? Catboy license raid. Hello, Liara. Welcome in. I have my Catboy license. Hold on. I have two forms. Hold on. Give me a second. We got this one. We've got our Catboy. That one doesn't stay on very well, though. I also have these ones. Give me a sec. They're not attached right now, but I have them too. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've got my license prepared and ready. There you go. You beat the game with the highest difficulty, Ascent 7? Is it 7 now or is it 8? I have to beat Ascent 7. I've beat Ascent 6, but I haven't beat Ascent 7. Congrats, though. Raiders, if you enjoyed Sloy's stream, put a 1 in chat. If you didn't, put a 2 in chat. And Raiders, pay attention. Or Sloy, pay attention who puts what. For context, what the heck is Viking doing right now? Technically, Ascent 6, but solo with no deaths, so it's equivalent. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. So I am planting one beetroot for every follower I have on all of my and I broke my hoe on every follower on all of my platforms. So basically, the idea is, I was like, man, I want a way to like visualize this. So I'm planting one beetroot for every follower. Also, there's some lag sometimes. Don't worry about that. I am Running Cat. Yes. If you follow on Twitch, you get beetroots over there too. All right. You give me this, and then you give me this, and then we're good. Sweet. So yeah. Also, we can be useless in game too. Yeah. But the idea though is every follower is equal to one beetroot, on every platform. And it'll be a visual representation of my forever world of where I was at when the world was created. And also, I'm doing a race. So basically, I given myself a week to plant 306,000 beetroots. And of course, every follower that I get during the week also counts toward the race. For Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. And then at the end of the week, if I've planted all the beetroots, I win a cheeseburger from Culver's. And if I lose, I have to play a rage game on stream. And I don't normally like rage games, so... But it's like it's the punishment. I have to do something I don't like. So, play a rage game. But yeah. They don't need water? No, they do not. Zomji Culvers. Culvers! N079, thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. Let's see it so far. You can see parts of it with my free cam. That's where we started. We're starting to go around the village now and kind of grow outwards. So, and Dan, thanks so much for that follow. The punishment should be already just sitting there gathering them all to do this. The punishment is I did all of this and didn't win. In the nicest way possible, I really want to see that, so I'm not rooting for you. I might still do it anyway, depending on, you know, depending on factors such as support and whatnot. We've already planted 12,510 beetroots. I've used my hoe 15,000 times. So the hoe is gonna be my I've used the hoe more than I've mined. I've almost doubled the amount. I've almost what? What do you mean? Oh my god. Staying together with Vintage would be amazing as punishment? Yeah. I can't believe I've almost doubled my usage with the hoe over my pickaxe. I still haven't even... But we're at 12,510. That's, what, 4%? We're almost 5% of the way there. Yay! We're like halfway there! Good God. Good God. All right. You won't get anything done hoeing like that. True! Also, Sky, thank you for the heart me. Is this the new setup? It is. Also, yeah, this is my first stream since moving. So there is some technical difficulties I'm working out. Also, I am multi-streaming to 3 platforms at once and trying to record with Flashback and OBS. So my computer's kind of like on fire a little bit. But it's okay. Also, Nifo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. Do you have enough beetroots? Enough seeds? I actually don't have enough seeds stocked up, no. But as we are going through, as we're planting beetroots, our farm, which is underneath that cobblestone there, is running. Running Cat 4252, thanks so much for that follow over here on Twitch. We're up to 20,149 followers, so thank you so much. If you want to tell us how your day's going, go for it. If not, don't, it's up to you. But welcome, we're happy to have you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's because I'm also breaking the grass with my thing too, so we can see why why can I see Viking Vintage I've been playing Blind Mutant Death Challenge and SPK? Oh, that'd be hard. Why 305,000 beetroots? Because that's how many followers I have across all 4 platforms: Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. Also, Matties, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. It should be one of those rage games where you're a full guy saying fake philosophical nonsense in your ear. Oh, you're talking about like Stanley Parable. Once you can't point out the farm, it's knowing you've done a decent amount. Yeah. No kidding. I keep breaking all the grass out of the way, and that's what's causing the hoe usage to go up faster than the seed usage. It's going to be a very funny statistic to look at for a while. Missed a few. Oh, I definitely did. Hold on. Kind of like the roses. It's very similar to the roses, yes. The difference with the roses is, though, the roses was money. Like, I was like, hey, if you send a rose, I'll plant a rose. This is just free. Like, following is free. This is also just a way to say thank you to you guys for existing in the community. You get to exist. The rage game is actually Viking playing on Uno online with other members. Viking loses every round of Uno. Chris, thank you so much for that follow. That beetroot is you. And Jens, thank you so much for the follow. That beetroot is you. And Super A, thank you for the rose. No. Things that like try to copy Stanley Parable. Like there's a rage game about trying to climb somewhere as an egg, and every time you take damage, the voice line plays egg. Are you okay? That looks bad. Oh, that's funny. Baggins, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream. I cannot show you where anything is, no. So you can follow on multiple platforms to annihilate. I'm just saying. Yes, so you could follow on all 4, Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram, and just absolutely annihilate me if you wanted. Yeah, you could. Or you could be sweet and nice. Hello, Luffy. Welcome in. That fat guy, thank you for the follow. Frost, thank you for the follow. And thank you so much, guys. These beetroots are you. Don't annihilate me, please. Be normal. Be normal, please. Don't annihilate me. I have gone through what will be equivalent to about 8 shulker boxes of beetroots when this inventory is done. Not bad. You should read off every person being planted. Oh God. They're actually on TikTok. It does. TikTok and Twitch both give you a full list of everyone who is following you. So I technically have access to some of that information. YouTube doesn't let you do that, but at the same time, I would lose my voice so much faster. So, all right. Also, Sandwich990, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. We delete the mobs in our way. Davcon, welcome in. How you doing today? Water that. Don't need to. I'll water myself, though. New game. Every time someone asks, where's the water? I just drink water. Here, actually, you know what, Sloy? This beetroot is you. That's you, That's you, Sloy XP. That beetroot is you. The solitary one on this block. Ole, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that a ton. Welcome to the stream. How far along are you? About 13,000 beetroots. What was your favorite moment from SPK Season 2? Probably Fish Gaming Week. Fish Gaming Week was so much fun. It is very rainy where I am, so I am soaked. You might even say there's a risk of rain too. Or is it no longer a risk? I wish I had rain. I've heard that it's pretty hot over in the UK right now. How are you guys doing it over there? You guys doing okay over there? Can I have one that's like a block up in the air? No, unfortunately, I cannot do that. I just have to keep planting. But I can give you a corner. That one's you. A corner overlooking the village. It's too hot. It was 35 Celsius earlier. I'm on fire. It is nice and cold in my room right now. My nice AC unit keep me nice and cold. No longer a risk, just rain. Oh, geez, Louise, a demon baby. Okay. Yeah, it's 86 with like 100% humidity, right? Lore! Hey, Jay, welcome in. You want a lore explanation? I can give you a lore explanation. Can I get some lore? What lore do you want? Do you want the lore of why I'm planting beetroots, or do you want like the lore of my last Minecraft server I was on? Max, thank you so much for that follow. That beetroot is you. Thank you so much. First one. The reason I'm planting beetroots, every one of these beetroots is one follower. Like somebody who physically follows me on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, or Instagram. I want to do like Toby Melling. Right now, that beetroot is you. I am planting these beetroots in honor of you. And basically the idea is every follower gets planted, and I give myself a week to do it. 306,000 beetroots. If I can plant them in a week, I win the race, and I get a cheeseburger. If I lose, I have to play a rage game on stream. Ted, thank you for the follow. I've probably missed a few, guys. It's fine. Not like in the UK, but how the weather for TwitchCon is looking like 30 degrees. What was the weather last year? The weather last year was really nice, I remember. No, imagine each beetroot is someone following you in person IRL. Hyper, thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton as well. Welcome to the stream. How old is your world? This is not a hardcore world. This is a regular world, and it's 6 days old. We are 6 days in, and I'm doing that. Last year's on 2025. It was really nice last year. I'm sad I'm not going to be there. I'm really excited for the panel, though. I'm going to stay up late. I'm going to wake up early and watch it. I'm excited. I know you're going, Tiger, so I hope you have fun. Hunter, thank you for the follow as well. That Beetroot is you. But yeah, so it's really hot right now. I have to drink water. Drink water. Water good. In Denmark, it was very sunny today. Nice. Zoe and Jazzwaz, thank you so much for the follow. Bup, 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 bup. Those two are you. Thank you so much. Tiger was live. This is your Beetroot. There you go. Under the tree, kind of. They do not need water on Java. Yeah, no. Hello, 15. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? They gas Minecraft server is older than about the brain cells I have. I have 3 brain cells. Last time I was here, I was in your live. You were in college. How's that going? I graduated last December. December 2024, I graduated. And I've been a full-time content creator ever since. And my girlfriend just graduated last week, and we've now moved into our new place. So things are going well. Also, Dio Brando. Oh, Dio. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome to the stream. If you want to tell us your day's going, go for it. If not, it's up to you. We're happy to have you. Welcome in. Congrats. Thank you. I haven't done a stream like this in a long time. Where did you get your mic? Amazon. It's the Rode Pod mic. Tyler Felden, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Xander. So you did college for no reason? No. I studied marketing with a minor in sales and music. I originally studied music, then I swapped to sales, then I swapped to marketing with a minor in sales and music. Marketing is marketing. What I am doing here is marketing. I was doing this all throughout college as a hobby for fun. You need to die. Because I wanted to. And it just so happened that as I was graduating, I was able to attempt going full time. And I am still attempting going full time. As in, like, it is still going. And I am not. Thank you, Dio. Oh, Dio. Oh, goto con lo kai. I cannot say the line right, but that's okay. Blank, thank you so much for that follow. Okay, lurk for a bit. Sounds good, KJ. Thank you. But yeah, so college, I didn't go for no reason. I also met my girlfriend, the love of my life, and I met a lot of friends, and I made a lot of connections with a lot of really cool people. So, and I have a degree that, like, if I need to, I can go, yeah, I'm going to go get a job now that isn't self-employment. Because self-employment is scary. Self-employment is very scary because you are on your own for everything. So, I'm back from meeting my friend's new cat. Woo! Kitty, kitty, kitty. I believe the Beetroot count is somewhere around 13,000. I may have underestimated the speed at which overestimated the speed at which I could plant beetroots. We'll see though. We'll kind of give it some time. Do you worry that the longer you go without using your degree as a standard job makes it worthless? No. I do not care. With the way the world works now, dude, it's a game of who you know, right? And I already know enough people that, like, if I needed to get a job, I could go 14 different directions just from my desk without having to contact anybody outside of my online friends. I could contact 14 different people and be like, hey, could you hook me up with, help me find a job here? You know, you need a, blah, 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 you can add whatever. I just don't care because I'm doing what I love. I'm having fun. And with that, like, I can also just lie and say I was providing end-of-life care for a family member, and then they'll just stop questioning. Because if someone's going to care that I was self-employed and they're going to use that negatively against me, I'm just not going to tell them. I know plenty of people who don't use their degrees just because they found other interests. Yeah. Her name is Biscuit, and she's a sweetheart, and 13K is a lot. Yes. 13K is a lot, but it's not enough. So, We're going to try today. 3 hours in, we're at 15,000 almost. It'd be nice to get to 60K today if we can. But I will be ending stream at my normal end time because I want to enjoy my new house with my girlfriend as well. It's kind of funny because, like, if this would have happened, you know, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, it'd be a totally different ball game. But because I just moved in with my girlfriend to the new place, I'm sitting here going, I need to make sure that I am spending a lot of time with her as well and helping her out with chores and stuff. Utah Rants, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome to the stream. This Beetroot is you. I'm going to head out. Bye-bye. Biscuit is a great name for a cat. That's a really good cat name. Big fan. Will you update the field with new followers coming later after the challenge? So what I'll probably do is I will, at the end of the week, I will, if I lose the race, I will take note of how many followers we are up to. That will be the number that I plant in the field, and I'll finish that out. And then maybe a year from now, I'll do this challenge again, but maybe I'll invite some friends along the way to help me because of the new features they're adding to Java, right, with the multiplayer stuff. And I'll try to plant... I'll try to catch up, you know? It'll be like, all right, we're going to do carrots this time in either a new area or whatever, but... I do not need water, if that's what you're worried about. For the crops. I need water for myself, though. Yeah. Crops on Java Minecraft do not need water in order to actually grow. They just need it to grow faster. So. It's your own little time capsule. Yep. MBX, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome to the stream. That Beetroot is you. How many we got left? We have gone through a lot of beetroot seeds. We have gone through a lot of beetroot seeds. Hold on. Bum, bum. Oh. My girlfriend is currently cleaning out, doing the final cleaning at our old apartment. 10K planted yet? Yep, we're at like 14,000. Oh, Walter. Yesterday, instead of making more beetroot seeds and being a degenerate online playing Minecraft, I went with my girlfriend, like a good boyfriend, and we cleaned out our old apartment, almost completely finishing it. The only thing left that we didn't get to finish was just cleaning out the fridge and the oven. So she just went back today to go do that. And then we will be completely done with that house, that old apartment. While they're so fluffy, yes. How old am I? I am the only person allowed to talk about age in chat. So the rest of you are ageless and sentient leaves before I get into age conversation. I am 25. So... Yo, Pale! Thank you so much for the 20 bits. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much. Another hydrate. Thank you. How many beetroot seeds have you got left to plant? 292,000. Of course, that's not accounting for the new followers that I've gotten. Banana! Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. That beetroot right there, that one is you. And Froggy, thank you so much for the follow. That beetroot is you. And the Bearded Bartender 1 and Cohen J, thank you so much for the follows. Those are yours as well. Thank you so much for the follows, y'all. If you want to tell us how your day is going, go for it. If not, don't, it's up to you. But we're happy to have you. Purple Drifties, that's you. Thank you so much for the follow. Albizan. Oh, man. I got stuff I want to talk about that I'm not allowed to talk about yet. But let's just say my summer plans involve more than just planting beetroots. Hello, do beetroots need water? They do on Bedrock, not on Java. Get out of here. Get out of here. A threat to the beetroots is a threat to me. You should tell I'll be wrong, Buzzer. Do you have fish in this world? I do not have fish in this world. Yet. I will be doing fish after this week. Slimes Buddy, welcome in. Nicole NT, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We should calculate how long it takes me to plant an entire shulker box of beetroots and then do the math on how long it's going to take me to do all of this. Should we do that? Let's do that. Let's do that next time we go around. Rares, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that a ton. Welcome in. One. Or how long it takes to plant an entire stack of beetroots, I guess. It could be shorter. Could work. Could work. Can we see the results so far? Sort of. You kind of can. Give me a sec. I gotta go get more beetroot seeds soon anyway. I'll do a flyover when I do that. So give me just a moment and I will show you. CTN TMT, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. That beetroot right there is you. If you want to tell us your day's going, go for it. If not, what's up, T-Bulk? We're happy to have you. Torment your mods with a vague spoiler. I already have. Dino Boy, thank you for that follow as well. That beetroot right there is you. Thank you so much, dude. Aiden, thank you for that follow too. Welcome to the stream. If you want to tell us your day's going, go for it. If not, then it's up to you. But we're happy to have you. Welcome in. Delano and Rizzy Crizzy, good name. Rizzy Crizzy, good name. Thank you both for the follows as well, guys. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much. All right, get rid of all this. This challenge is getting you for a lot of recognition. Who is Walter? That's Walter. The gato. The gatito. Gatito, gatito. A lot of people just want to be playing it as a beetroot, so, and people like watching people suffer, so it is what it is. There we go. Oh my god, I haven't been here since forever. Hello, Rolled Up. Welcome in. How you doing today? No water needed. No water needed for Java crops. Hi, Laura Minty. Welcome in. Oh, doing amazing. How's your day going? My day is going well. I'm looking forward to tonight because homemade smash burgers and fries and shakes. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have a lot of fun. I've just gotta hold out planting beetroots. I just gotta be efficient about my beetroot planting for the next 4 hours, and then I'll be good to go. Name my beetroot seed crizzy. I can't name it, unfortunately, because it won't keep the name. But it's there in our hearts. Where's my invitation? I'm sending it by carrier pigeon. However, carrier pigeons have been extinct for many decades now, so I guess it'll never get there. I'm sorry. Smash burgers. Smash burger. What's everyone's favorite kind of burger? Like, you can just say, like, oh, a restaurant, or you could say a style, like Butterburger, Smash Burger, Steak Burgers, just a classic burger, cheeseburger, you know, like classic cheeseburger. I definitely think, for me, a Smash Burger might be up there as my favorite. Jay's Burger. The Roblox one. Whataburger? I've never had Whataburger. I have a friend from Texas, though, who tells me I have to try it in Texas. And I'm not allowed to try it until I get to Texas. I can't go somewhere else. I've got to be in Texas when I try it. Venison burger. Ooh. I've never had a venison burger. I've had bison burgers. Bison burgers are good. Brisket and brats for dinner. Ooh. That sounds yummy. Cheeseburger. Five Guys. I like Five Guys. Five Guys is good. I've just followed. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Also, Bot, thank you for the follow. I grew up with Whataburger. I don't have them where I live now, so every time I go to Texas, I visit. Makes sense. Could you fly up? I want to see the progress. Let me plant these last 2 sacks of seeds, and then yes. I just got to keep going. Keep on, keep on. This whole project is really just a series of logistical issues that you have to solve. Logistic issue 1 was, how do you get the beetroots? Well, you make a farm for the seeds. Logistic issues 2 is, how do you plant the beetroots fast enough? And the answer to that is time. Chameleon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome to the stream. I can't wait tomorrow to listen to audiobooks while planting beetroots. My girlfriend wants me to finish the freaking book I'm reading so we can start throwing a glass. Hoyota, welcome in. So we'll finish. I'll be able to listen to some audiobooks tomorrow before stream starts. Plant beetroots. Rest my voice too. Making me want to read Throne of Glass. Well, my girlfriend's gonna reread it. I'm reading it for the first time, and Vintage is reading it for the first time. So if there's ever a time to reread it. Also, Sprayer Owl, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome to the stream. Throne of Glass is unreal. You like it? All right. This is what we've done so far. We did that over there, and then we've done this big stripe along the edge of the village. So, and now we need more seeds. That's my food. I need that back. I threw that on accident. I'm gonna throw the seeds. There we go. Also, Corey, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thank you so much. All right. Burgerville, which is the only really Washington state in Oregon. Oh, Albert sent a photo of their chocolate pudding pies. Oh, yeah, you should. I'd like to be jealous of your burger pies. Or, not burger pies. Sorry, chocolate pies? Pudding pies? Burger pie! How long have you played Minecraft? Since 2011. So, a long, long time. Also, I'm going to quickly check to make sure. Also, Sandwich, thank you so much for the roses, dude. Appreciate that a ton. I'm going to quickly check and make sure that our ender pearls are still here. Okay, that one is still here. And that one is still here. And that one is still here. Okay, good. Sandwich, thank you for the 2 dolphins. Psycho Teddy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that a ton. Leftovers. Ah, yummy. Good. The ender pearls are still here, which means we are still farming. How many have we gotten so far? They're not farming right now because it's nighttime. Right here. You're literally about halfway. Okay, cool. HP, thank you for the follow. Zach, thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys. I tried reading it and got 2 books in and didn't know how I felt about it. If it is it worth the read? Is Throwing a Glass worth the read? I haven't read it yet, but my girlfriend's favorite series. So thank you for the follow emojis as well. All right. And here's everything we've done so far. We're over here now working on this section. So I'm a beetroot seed now. Is that how this works? I don't feel any different, TBH. Don't worry. The change impacts everybody differently. Twitch is tweaking out. Twitch okay? Hey, Twitch viewers, is Twitch okay? Hi, Nova. Welcome in. You know what I'm going to do actually really fast? We're going to do Forever World Beats Day 1. And we're going to save that. Because it's been 3.5 hours. So we're going to let this save. And then I'll do another one. Why am I being pinged? What's going on? All right. The game is back. All right. Sick. Maybe this is mine. Sorry. You're all good. I appreciate warnings because if things are messing up, sometimes I can fix it. Sometimes. Keywords, sometimes. Ooh. I'm turning off the AC. The room is cold enough. There's no reason to keep it on. Nikki, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. You are now a beetroot. Thank you. All right. William, thank you for the follow as well. Hi, Walter. Oliver says hi. My little cat is asleep. How many you planted so far? I think we're up to 14,000. I guess it depends, really. We'll see. 14,618. We're almost 5% of the way there. We're basically halfway there. What is this for again? This is for simultaneously a race against the community to see if I can plant all of my followers as beetroots, but also it is to represent and be a symbol of the community because you guys are awesome and I want to thank you all for following me, so you'll be visually represented. Why'd you really leave Clockcraft, bro? Because I had too much stuff on my hands and not enough time. And I would rather not make a promise I can't keep and be like, hey, yeah, I'll be there, and then never have time to log on. So rather than be that guy who just never leaves and never logs on and has to awkwardly be kicked off later, I left on my own accord and I'm still friends with everybody on the server. It's called adulting. It's great. Do you think you'll be able to actually do this? Maybe. Chill guy, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Zaza. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, but I just looked at it. I was like, man, I like these people. I don't want to put them through the ringer because I've been put through the ringer like that. Someone makes a promise. They're like, yeah, I'll play on your Minecraft server. And then they just don't log on ever. And like when they do, it's like for 5 minutes. And it's like, okay, you said you were going to play with us, but you don't want to. So I guess I'm not going to do that. How are they all staying planted even though they're not close to water? Java. Gonna have some long streams this week, yeah. Also, there are gonna be days where I don't stream as long, but I just plant beetroots because I will need to rest my voice. Hi, Blue Xander, what's up, dude? Xander. Let's see, Xander. This beetroot is you. How you doing, buddy? Congrats, you're a beetroot now. Seems okay. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'm a beetroot. Are you still a part of Clockcraft? I am not a part of Clockcraft anymore, no. I'm in the Clockcraft circle, but I am not on Clockcraft. You beaten the roots? The roots are being beaten and planted. Bismo, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream. You are a beetroot. I shall be escaping in a couple of days. You going to TwitchCon? Right? I've heard it's supposed to still be hot in Rotterdam this year. So, Bismo and Joe B, thank you for the follows, guys. But have fun, man. Oh, I'm so sad I'm not going to TwitchCon this year. I'm so sad I'm not going to TwitchCon this year. Because, like, I just love seeing my friends, man. Also, yes, it will still be hot. You should have given your first follower a beat with a sign or a shrine. I don't know who my first follower on TikTok was. There is no water. I get to see friends for you. Yeah. I know my friends and everyone I know is going to be up there and having fun. And I'm going to wake up at 4 a.m. on Saturday to watch the Skyblock Kingdoms panel. So that'll be fun. I'm going to be at the panel too. You're going to go to the Skyblock Kingdoms panel? Have fun. Have fun. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for it. How are they going with no water? They don't need water on Java. Java Minecraft does not require seeds to have water. Anything you want me to ask in the Q&A? Skyblock SBK tomorrow? Question mark? Not actually. You can ask whatever you want, but that one they would get a kick out of him because, you know, the bit. The fact that we got a whole panel, though, is insane. It's insane. Should I do this for my channel? I just started. It would look very different for you because if you just started out, right? I don't know what your follower count is at, but I'm doing this as like a, hey, this is all of the people who follow me across all the platforms I'm on. And it's a monumental Herculean task for me to do this in the time span I've given myself. You could, I don't know how many followers you're at, but I mean, like, you could if you wanted. You could do one where you're just keeping an updated field if you wanted. Yo, what's up? Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Like, if I was starting a channel fresh and I wanted to do this kind of thing, I would just do a, hey, I'm gonna play in my Minecraft world, but every follower I get, I'll plant as a beetroot or as a carrot. Crave, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? This beetroot is for you. Tio, thank you for the follow too, man. Thank you so much, y'all. Also, this has been something that, like, you could maintain for a long time either. GG, thank you. Also, Akuma, thank you for the 2 Rosos. I survived 100 days in better Minecraft. It's 24 hours of footage. I got to start editing this. Good luck. Editing is the hardest part. Recording is fun. Editing, you gotta find a way to make editing fun. Yo, Not Real Becca, thank you so much for that 2 roses. I appreciate that a ton. And Deli Pop, thank you for the heart me. How you doing, Del? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. Drowning in beetroots and having a great time. We are doing our best with what we can do and planting as many as possible for the silliness of it all. I should probably avoid caves actually, because caves are tricky and hard to plant in. So I end up spending more time trying to plant one seed versus planting a bunch of seeds, but for now, we're fine. Alex Will 22, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, guys. No, I am not the director of Obsession. All right. Perfect. Just do this here. Okay. Go back over this way. Nope, I don't. I've never even seen or heard of the movie or heard of any of it, so I don't know what it is. I don't know who that is. Why are you planting beetroots? Every follower is 1 beetroot. Every follower on every platform. And it's just a grand old time. Get up and out of the cave. Plant beetroots faster. Go faster. Do you feel like you should watch Obsession now? No, I have no interest. I've heard it's some kind of horror movie, and I don't like horror movies, so... Java don't need water. Yeah, Java doesn't need water like Bedrock does. Apparently. I didn't know Bedrock needed water like that, which is really annoying, so... Do you have an active counter? I do. It's not like active. Like I can't see it at the same time it's going up, but like this number here, 15,309. Actually, I've just hit 5%. 5% of all the beetroots I need to plant have been planted. Woo! Let's go! We're halfway there! Yay! Basically halfway there. Basically halfway there. TRG, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Look up the director session right now. You want to see your doppelganger? At least 3 more. Yep, at least 3 more beetroots to plant. At least 3 more. You're not wrong. Minimum, thank you for that follow as well. Welcome to the stream. My bedrock super flat with no water, but lots of carrots otherwise. Okay, cool. So it's not a bedrock thing? Okay. So, I don't know. People keep coming and asking me. I'm like, you don't need water to grow crops in Minecraft. Hamilton Davis, thank you for that rose. FO24, thank you so much for that follow as well. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Also, Lifting Kurt, welcome in. It's just a misconception, I suppose. Yeah, it's just an old myth, I guess. You built a melon and pumpkin farm on Clockcraft that didn't use water. Yeah, that's true. Hamilton Davis, thank you for the heart me. Figured I'd say hi before sleep. Fair enough. Good night. Sleep well. We're actually into our normal stream hours now, which is kind of fun. Ooh, whoops. It's funny to me that also that I am just breaking hose. Like, I am just breaking them. I originally planned on trying to get like Unbreaking 3 book villagers so I could enchant them, and then I could, you know, make it so, oh yeah, I'll have to go get less tools throughout the process. No, I don't care. 5 more hours. For 5 hours, are you okay? I'm doing fine. I've been live for 3 hours and 42 minutes. And I'll be live for another 3 hours and 40 minutes at least, so... We're Bing chilling. I wish I knew the whole phrase, otherwise I'd do the whole John Cena Bing chilling. No netherite. No netherite right now, no. We're very few days into the world, and I prioritized getting the beetroot seed production made before that. No water needed. How many planets so far? Over 15,000. We're 5% of the way there. More beetroots. More. Yes, more. I'm genuinely thinking I might wake up tomorrow and just get to planting right away. Why what? You're gonna be planting these in your sleep? Probably. Maybe, I don't know. Hi, Scar, welcome in. Why am I planting beetroots? You missed one. Hi, Vintage. Welcome to the stream, Vintage. I hope you're having a great day, Vintage. Vintage goes in the potato field with all the other potato mods. All the mods are potatoes. And beetroots. Thomas, welcome in. Thomas, that's you right there. Kenny, that's you right there. Hi, I've been here for a bit, just lurking. How goes it? It goes good. It's going good so far. I mean, I've made... We're 5% of the way there, and we're almost 4 hours into stream. So, I'm a little nervous that if 4 hours is 5%, Also, technically, that's not true because I already had about 1,000 beetroots planted before. I'll get to the total number 5% planted in the 4 hours. But so 5 is 4%. You know, 5 over 4, or 5% is 4 hours. 8 hours is 10%. 80 hours is 100%. It's gonna be a long week. Ricardo, welcome in. Hey, Vintage, for no particular reason, you want to hang out tonight and just be in VC while I lose my mind? Ricardo, thank you for that follow. I feel goated now. Happy to have you. Hi, Scar. If you're wondering, also, if you're just tuning in, thank you for not making me a beetroot. Oh, no, you are one. The mods are also beetroots. It's just they also wanted to be special, so I've also declared them as the potato field. Sorry, I can't undo that. The only way for you to not be a beetroot is to unfollow me. But then you would lose your mod status. Am I special? Hi, Scar. Wouldn't it be faster to run an entire row and then plant them after? The problem is the dirt will turn, the hoe dirt will turn back into regular dirt. Like if I do that, there's a chance of the dirt. I guess it is working actually. Yeah, actually it is a good point. I was worried about it turning into it's not going fast enough. There, it happened there. Every once in a while the dirt will update and turn back into dirt instead of it being farmland. And I can't plant seeds in farmland, so that doesn't work. I tried it. We tried it. It's not faster, actually. It actually causes more confusion than anything else. If I walk at an angle, though, I can get it all planted down just fine. There's a cave down there. Also, James, thank you for the follow. Why you always talk? Because I'm streaming? I mean, I could sit in complete silence, but I don't think anybody wants that. But I don't think anybody's going, man, I really hope I open TikTok or Twitch or YouTube today and find a live stream of someone sitting in complete silence planting beetroots to themselves. He needs to talk or explodes and kills us all. Hi, Scar. I don't do that. I don't know what you're talking about. I wouldn't do such a thing. Also, Vintage and Milkman, there you go. Those two get planted next to each other because they're constantly thorns in my side, and they have to sit next to each other like the two old men in the Muppets. What are the name of the Muppets? I want that. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Hi, Nomad TL. Welcome in. How you doing today? You're welcome. Yeah, there you go. I always forget the name of the two old Muppets. Ine CR, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it a ton. Welcome to the stream. If you want to tell us your day is going, go for it. If not, then it's up to you. We're happy to have you. Welcome to the stream. Yes, Statler and Waldorf. Yes, Statler and Waldorf. And that's Avid. Whoa! Hey, hey, hey! Revenge for Josh, because these guys killed Josh. Because Josh is bad at Minecraft. Black 99 Burb, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it a ton. Welcome to the stream. If we are that, I call dibs on the tall one. Okay. Yeah, this is why I don't like just running along doing that, because they don't grow back. I'll let you two work that out amongst yourselves. Chaos Country, welcome in with the hydrate. Thank you. Okay. May I request 3 beetroots be by the river? Sure, ready? 1, 2, 3. Genuinely though, I think I can do this. like as I'm going down the line planting all these beetroots, I think to myself, 80 hours of planting in order to be able to get all of them, I think I can do it in a week. Right? Because 40-hour work week, that's what people work normally. However, I'm a Minecraft creator. I don't work a normal work week. So, like, it's only day one. I'm being optimistic. Okay? We'll see. We'll see how far we get. I think you'll get a lot more done off stream. I don't know if I'll be much faster off stream, like, than I am right now. Because, like, realistically, we're just going, right? Like, if you do the same thing as Fish Gaming Week, you got this. Yeah, the difference with Fish Gaming Week, though, is that I'm literally just sitting there talking to my friends. So as long as I can talk to my friends, I'll be fine, I guess. Mason, thank you so much. Pablo, thank you so much for the follows, guys. I appreciate that a ton. You are all beetroots. Water makes you go faster. Yeah, but water doesn't make me plant it faster. I don't care if they're fully grown. They just need to be planted. So is it just a weird question? How is it living as just a content creator? As a full-time content creator? I mean, I try to treat it as a normal job. So like I clock in the morning and I get stuff done. I have a list of things I try to do throughout my day so that it's a schedule and a routine. It'd be the same as if I was a freelance, editor or programmer or something like that, right? Like, there's tasks to complete throughout the day. Every day is a little different because you're working on a different project. You're working on a different part of a project. It's a lot of self-control. You have to be able to lock in. I have days where it's hard to lock in. Like, it's kind of sucks certain days because you're like, man, all I want to do right now is just take a nap or shower or not be inside. But, like, you have to be because you're working. So, but yeah. Also, thank you for 167,000 likes. I appreciate that a ton, TikTok. Meaning you have a lot more hours off stream planning than on stream. Yeah, probably. Juan with 400 minutes watched. Let's go. 67777. Yes, Scar. Yes, exactly. How many views on TikTok video today? You missed one back there. Oh, I missed a few. Don't worry. I'll get them. Don't worry. I'm making a little area. We're gonna get this whole area back here. The TikTok video right now. Let's see. The TikTok is at 82,000 views. Which is pretty freaking awesome. Those are fans that he hates. Yeah. Scar. King Elfie. Anyway, Megan, welcome in. Thank you so much for the heart me. How are you keeping track of the count? I have the statistics tracker in my... What? I'm sorry. I beg your finest pardon. What? 87 gifted subs? Huh? $87 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Tiger. Huh. And Nomad, thank you for the 87 bits. Dude, oh my God, Tiger. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that a ton. Can we get some, especially hearts and yippies and crunches in the chat for Tiger? Oh my God. For context, me and Tiger and another member of Outliers were playing Boombox during their subathon. They said they would give so many subs if they hit boom. What? Thank you. I appreciate it a ton. Not completely. Thank you. And Jam, thank you for the capybaras. What? If a hype train started right now, I think it might break the record. No, it wouldn't, but it would get close. Tiger, that... How many got left? Like a lot. Power Tank, thank you for the follow. That is... Tiger, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Make sure you're taking care of yourself too, though. Don't spend all your money on me, especially you're going to TwitchCon right now. Make sure you're saving that money up for your TwitchCon trip. Also, Juan Spam, I guess, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, dude. Swapped over to purple. Hello, Megong. Am I saying it right? Megong. Oh my god. Everwake beats. Nope. Regular my Forever World beats. Oh my god. Dude, 80. How do you gift 87? 87? How do you do that? I gotta calm down. My voice is gonna be so dead tomorrow if I don't shut up. I gotta. It's like Megan with extra letters. Megan. Got it. Die. Okay. Type the amount. You can type the amount. Also, what does the number mean? 87. That's how many gifted subs I just got gifted. And then Roger just gifted 10 more. And then Nomad started a hype train above 200. What level of hype train is it? What? By the way, it's not one. Got it. What level of hype? Level 11. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, you guys like the beetroots. We'll take this as you like the beetroots. You're happy I'm doing the beetroots again. If I had a nickel for every time I did beetroots on stream for multiple days in a row, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it's happened twice. Also, thank you for the 10 bits, Megan. I appreciate that a ton. Jade, welcome in. Congrats on moving and congrats to the girl. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Also, Raj SL11, this beetroot is for you. Thank you. Thank you, Strawberry Shorts Kate. Welcome in. Dude, I didn't know you could do this asking for no reason. What is the record? Oh my god. Yeah, no, the record is like way the heck up there. Do not shoot for the record, okay? It was the day after the charity stream we hit the record on the hype train. It was way too much. All right, let me see here. Hey, Nikki, thank you for the 25 bits. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much. Thank you. You deserve it. Thank you. I can't send gifts, but I do lock in when I see the like competition. I appreciate that too. Thank you so much. I thought the record was from the Veepathon. Did we break the record? I don't think we broke the record at the Veepathon. Also, I still owe you guys the girl stream from that, huh? Also, Swim Girl, welcome in. Riley Harris, welcome in. Thank you, Nomad, for the 13 bits. Every like, follow, share, all of that also helps me out a ton in ways that mean so much as well. So do not feel like just because you aren't able to send gifts. Tiger. Tiger, thank you so much for the 10 more gifted subs. Thank you. Hey everybody, go check out Tiger Was Live. I have their card right here from the TwitchCon I went to last year. Go check them out. They're cool. Go check them out. They're on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Yes, there you go. Douglas, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome to the stream. This beetroot is for you. Thank you. Tiger, I'm taking away your credit card. Please do not go into severe debt to send funny Minecraft guy subs. I'm gonna head out, but it's been a while since I pop in. Say yes, Scar. Thank you for stopping by. Also, Harry, welcome in. Tiger is single-handedly trying to break Viking. Yeah. This week's already gonna be like a mental challenge. A test of fortitude. Can I stick to, my guns and plant beetroots all week? Apple user, thank you so much for that follow as well. That Beetroot is for you. Thank you so much. Tiger making it an even 100 gifted subs for the day. Thank you so much. Bunny, thank you so much for the follow as well. Wanted to make it 100. I appreciate it a ton. Need a plan one for me? There you go, bud. Right there. Is it pronounced bunny? Thank you. Thank you, Tiger. I appreciate that a ton. Also, hi, Elaine. How you doing? Something I might do as well during this stream, I might call people. Like if I need, like, I don't think it'll happen today. I don't think today will be calling anybody, but like maybe tomorrow, whatever, I might call people during this. It's like Bunny, gotcha. Thank you so much for this sub. Yeah. Why are we playing beetroots? 1 beetroot equals 1 follower that I already have. And of course, new followers are added on as well, but it's basically a way to say thank you to everyone who's already following me and have a physical representation of that. So, Tiger, you saw your beetroot, right? Were you in chat when I showed where your beetroot was planted? You've just given me 100 subs. I feel like I must make sure extra sure that you know where your beetroot is planted. Under the tree. Yes, over, right there. This one. That one right there. Under this tree. This guy. Tavish, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Spotty, I haven't planned it. Here, watch. Ready? There you go. Ready? Let's see. Who are the Spotty, Gender, and Everin. There you go. You 3 are there. I was like, who are some outliers I can think of that can be planted? Tavish C1, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. I'm Gender now. Jack, yes. I forgot. I was like trying to think of the name. James, you're right there. Congrats. You are Gender now? Well, actually, you're genderless, but the nickname becomes Gender. All right. My brain shortens names. All right. No longer genderless. You are now all gender. Oh, man. The absence of something makes it less, huh? Interesting. All right. You know, thank you guys so much for the level 12 hype train. Thank you to Roger and Nomad and Megan and yes, thank you so much. And Pale, everyone who contributed to the hype train. Thank you so much. I am my ghast is flabbered. So about to start editing. Good luck. How many have you placed? I'll look in a sec. Let me sleep, please. Oh, Doko, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it a ton. FTL Malice, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Have I already gone through? 110 total gifted subs and 435 bits. Thank you so much. Dogo, thank you for the heart, the rose as well. Thank you for the 4 roses. I got an emu load emote. That's a good emote. How much money can I give on TikTok? Don't. You don't have to. You do not have to do that. Don't. Just be happy. Why not netherite stuff? This world is 6 days old, Thunder, and I have spent every second of it preparing for this race to plant beetroots. I have it 7 cents, never mind. Choo-choo. Thank you, Doko, for the 5 goats. But yeah. I'll get netherite, though, after this week is over. At the moment, it's not necessary. Oh, actually, I'm thinking about the netherite, though. The diamond matches the light blue hearts very well. The Vanilla Tweaks texture pack website has custom hearts, right, for all the different colors. They even have black ones and gray ones and stuff for, like, if I want to do netherite matching. Did you know that the Vanilla Tweaks website also has the pride hearts? Like, pretty much every version of the pride flags, all the different pride flags, are available as hearts in a texture pack. Viking Trust will actually get money. I'll gift a few subs. You do not have to. I appreciate it, but you do not have to. I don't know who said that, but Viking has in it a whole gift gallery on TikTok. Just a friendly FYI. A lame towel, you are being a devil on their shoulder. They have 7 cents in their account. That's really cool. It is. It is. They even have an ally one, which I'll probably rock during Pride Month, actually. Rocking the Pride hearts would be kind of fun. You know, BDC, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That Beetroot right there is you. I did not know that part. I know you just got here. How are you doing that with no water? You don't need water for crops in Java. Okay, get some extra emeralds. Extra emeralds. Okay. Monk, if you have 8 cents, then maybe. I have lesbian hearts for every SMP I do. Nice. Love that. Yeah, I will probably rock those. How many still need to place? I don't know the updated number, but I've placed 16,947, which is like 6%. So, Fwyn, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. That Beetroot is you. If you want to tell us your day's going, go for it. If not, it's up to you, but we're happy to have you open the stream. How do you get the thing in the bottom right? That's just subtitles or closed captions in the newest version. Accessibility settings, closed captions. These guys right here. So, they have them on both Bedrock and Java. I like having them on for viewers who may be hard of hearing. Also, for myself, because sometimes I miss something and I'll see it pop up in the bottom right-hand corner. The reason it's not turning to dirt is because I'm planting seeds in it, Jonas. And on Java, you don't need water for them to grow. Mick Talk, welcome in. How you doing today? The survival is going to be let's survive the beetroot world. Well, actually, the beetroots is going to be like a central piece of what I plan on building. Although we'll see how big it ends up being. Hello, Bobberdown. We'll see how big it ends up being. And thank you for the follow, Bobberdown. I appreciate that a ton. That Beetroot right there is you. Because of you, we're now to 20,147 followers on Twitch. So thank you very much. If you want to tell us your day's going, go for it. If not, then it's up to you. We're happy to have you open the stream. Hi, Levi. Welcome back, dude. Staff, thank you for the follow, too. Welcome to the stream. Harrison B, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Jonas, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. All the followers, much appreciated. Water. Bougie Sushi, thank you for the follow. At the end, we need a beetroot shrine. Mayhaps. Albert, thank you. Thank you, guys. All right. I followed you on Instagram for this. Heck yeah. I like subtle thingies because you distinguish different noises. Yeah, it also like kind of gives you a fun little insight into what different noises are. So. All right, we're going into chill mode. I need to talk at a normal volume. They're growing without water because on Java they don't need water. Java, Minecraft lets you plant crops and they don't break. Staying hydrated? Nice. What's the current number you have to do? The number at the start of my stream was 305,747 or something like that. Of course, that number has gone up. Doing well. Just went golfing this morning. Oh, that sounds like fun. Honestly, I want to get into golf. My girlfriend was a golfer in high school. And, like, I would love to go golfing with her because it's something that she's good at. And I'd like doing stuff with her that she's good at. So, based on the current trajectory, do you think you're going to beat this challenge? As long as I can work off stream, yes. Because I'll be able to keep doing this off camera, right? Like, I'll have it all saved as time lapses, so it'll be in a video. It's not like it's going to be completely ignored, but... Gotta go see you soon. Bye, Levi. I forgot I was just going straight to the work this morning. Now I'm 45 minutes early to drop my car off and get serviced. They aren't even open. Oh, God. Cascade. Thank you so much for
Morning.
subscribing as well. I appreciate that a ton. Could we get some EPs and crunches in the chat for Cascade? Good morning. Finding out golf clubs for tall people suck? Yeah. Yeah. You are right. It's a whole lot of beats. Oh, it's a whole lot of beats, Bobber. It's a whole lot of beats. But I'm enjoying this, actually. And I'm kind of, like, to put this from, like, a planning point of view, right? Like, talking about how my day-to-day life as a creator, right? This is, quote, easy content where I've already got it planned. I don't have to plan out my days. I know what my next week is going to be. It's going to be planning beetroots. If I'm not mistaken, there's seeds will break eventually. Nope. I'm on Java, not Bedrock. As you can see, they are growing just fine. Like, just fine. If I was on Bedrock, you'd be correct, though, I think. Maybe. And now it's raining. Please tell Tiger not to waste their salary. Tiger, what do you do for a job? I don't... What? You don't dox yourself. Please don't dox yourself. But, like... Actually, if anybody wants to talk, what do you guys do for a living? What is your day-to-day life like? Are you a student? If you're a student, say you're a student. If you work for a company, like, what do you do for the company? Are you someone who's self-employed, like me? Like, what do you do? I play Java. I just never noticed. I'm super careful about putting water. I grew up with Bedrock, though. Fair enough. I run a swim lessons department. That's cool. That's cool. I love swimming. I just haven't been in forever. I should take my girlfriend, though. I love swimming. Drew X, thank you so much for this follow. I appreciate that a ton. You are go right there. You are go right there. English. Ashley McBride, you're right there. I'm a fire sprinkler service technician. That's cool. Student, sobbing, getting a job this summer. Fair enough. I'm a baker. I'm a heavy equipment operator and truck driver. Studying content creation, doing housekeeping during the weekend. Cool. Wait, you're studying content creation. Wait, what does that mean? Agriculture, production, and management. Nice. Knots of nature. Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it a ton. Beetroots, yes. PhD student, research fellow in mathematics. Nice. I do data entry and application verification for people who try to get rebates for being more energy efficient. I get to work from home, which is nice. Working from home is nice. It's pretty nice. I'm in school, but when school's over, I'll be working at a camp teaching kids to be responsible with different types of animals and get to meet a ton of animals. That's fun. Second job is VikingPilot follower. Clocking in at the VikingPilot factory. Pineapple, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much. I can kind of, when it's raining, I can kind of zone out and just go. Stop me from stepping off. Harry, thank you so much for that follow as well. Why are you planting so many beetroots? So I'm doing a race right now. I have 1 week to plant 1 beetroot for every follower I have on all of my platforms. At the end of the week, if I succeed, I get to get the burger from Culver's. If I fail, I have to play a rage game on stream. And this is just my way of acknowledging all of my followers and like a physical representation of, hey, the number of people, the people that follow you, the number, it's not a number, it's a list, it's real people. Autumn, thank you for that follow. Hello, passing by to remind fellow streamers and viewers to hydrate. Hello, Maxa Nightstar, welcome in. Hydrate, yes. Hydrate or dihydrate, they say. All right. I am no longer on Clockcraft. I'm retired from Clockcraft. Pet the mods, yes. Don't think we have Culver's here, but I've heard good things. I haven't had it in forever. I genuinely haven't had Culver's in years, and that's kind of why the bit, because I just moved to a place that has one now. So it's like, I can have it. Is that like an esteemed burger chain? It's a burger chain that I grew up with and just haven't had in a long time. So Why you and who else quit? I didn't quit. Quitting is different. I just stepped back. Basically, I looked at my time and everything I was doing with my content, and I looked at Clockcraft and I went, hey guys, rather than make a promise that I can't keep, I'm just going to step away from the server at the end of season 1 before season 2 starts. That way I'm not making a commitment to something I can't actually keep, you know? Best of luck planning Beetroot's Melt to Bed. Thank you, Alex. We have a local one. Dick's driving. Cool. Thank goodness breaking the grass doesn't do durability damage. How long have a YouTube been playing Minecraft? What country are you? United States of America. Is it only the two of you who left? I left a long time ago. PA9 recently left. How long have you been playing Minecraft? Since 2011. Dipping to edit sounds good. Have fun. Pick Avid song. Okay, me go sleep. Let's see here. Basically, just learning how to promo your stuff the best ways and how to brand stick it to it the best way. Also had an AI classes against my will, but had that exam, so I'm free now. Nice. Yeah, content creation is just a mixture of marketing, sales, and then video production and content production. Because, like, on one hand, you are the talent, you are the producer, you are the editor, you are the graphic designer, but you are also the marketer. You're also the sales rep. You're also, like, the boss. You're everything. So, should I follow? If you want to be a Beetroot, you should follow. If you don't want to be a Beetroot, don't follow. Because I'm turning into a Beetroot if you follow. Peter? There you go. But yeah, content creating, I could talk about it all day, but like, it's just, I love it. It's what I love. It's why I do it. Jonas, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. Kubaba360, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. What if I followed for a long time ago? Was already a Beetroot? I am turning every follower into a Beetroot. Whether you followed 5 years ago, or you followed 30 seconds ago, or literally 1 second ago, like Leventural and Burger. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate that a ton. What if you're allergic to beets? Can you be something different? Minecraft allergies don't exist. They don't exist, so you get to be a Beetroot. Ariana, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. We're not playing the Origins mod. You ain't allergic to anything in Minecraft. Beetroot. Hello, Caleb. Welcome in. Beat emote when? I could make something. I could throw something together. I could probably get a beat emote thrown together automatically for Twitch pretty easily. TikTok might be a bit harder. But TikTok just don't make it very easy to upload emojis. We see all of it from overhead again. Give me a sec. Can't believe you pronounced my name correct. Caleb Tana. Caleb, I got you. I try my best. I try my best to get everyone's names correctly and everything. So if I ever mispronounce your name, tell me, and I will try to correct it. You can upload them easy on your phone. Yeah, but the problem is I work from my computer. I don't want to have to upload the image to my phone and then upload it from my phone. Let me upload it from TikTok. TikTok and Instagram both suffer from this annoying thing where their mobile app has different features than their desktop browser version. And it's like, hey, I'm a creator who uses your desktop features. Can you make it so it works? You didn't pronounce my name right. You didn't pronounce my name weird. A lot seem to pronounce it like that American way. Ariana? Ariana? I don't know. Very late to the question, but I have Zeppy Tigers. It says I don't have work, but I've started streaming. I'm gonna start making long form videos soon as well. Good luck. Long form videos can be a lot of fun. Long form videos can be a lot of fun. Always go into it with a plan and do your best. Ariana, got it. Ariana is another version of the name, and it's been popularized by Ariana Grande. So that's probably why a lot of people go Ariana instead of Ariana. But I always try to go for I always default whenever I see a name pop up in chat. I always default to the European pronunciation because I feel like it's better to swing and miss on an American than to swing and miss on a European, being an American, right? If I swing and miss on an American, they just go, nah, it's just pronounced Ariana. And I'm like, oh, yeah, no worries. Like, I'm going to use your name as an example. But if I swing and miss on a European, they're always like, oh, come on, man. You got it wrong. Like, try again. Not like in like a mean way, but just like it's more impressive when I get it right. An American will not care if I pronounce their name like the American pronunciation correctly the first time. But the European will. The amount of teachers that say it in American, even though I'm in the UK. Fair enough. Anyway, I'm going to head out because I got to go to bed. See you later. Have a good night. I have a weird South Australian accent, so my vowels are posh. Oh, your vowels are posh. I don't actually know what that means, but I assume it means you talk like this. You got a posh accent. You gonna harvest them after? Nope. These are gonna be here forever. So dance instead of dance. Dance. I'm going dancing. Going dancing down the river with my posh friends. KJ is posh. KJ's not here to defend herself. I'm going to eat some pretzels real fast. Throw those on the plate. I don't think so, Blake. Stefan, thank you so much for those roses. I appreciate that a ton. Hi, KJ. KJ is still listening. That's hilarious. I'm from Scotland, not England. Fair enough. Left to go to cadets and he's still streaming. Hi, Riot. Yep. We're in for a long haul. Why is the first pretzel the best tasting one? Then this is another pretzel. It's a great question, actually. The first pretzel is always the best tasting pretzel. Pretzels are just yummy, though. I really like specifically these ones. Please sponsor me. I would love to talk about these all day. Are you playing on the Everwake? I am not on the Everwake today, no. I don't like roots. Can I be a potato? Sorry, everyone's a beetroot. Sorry. That's just the way it works. I don't make the rules. I just make them up. Those are my favorite. Yeah, they're good. Period. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. It's that first salt hit. Yep. It's that first hit of the salt, and your tongue gets used to it. Usually it means you're craving salt, though. I know I am. This is why I'm eating some salty pretzels. We had the peanut butter doll pretzels from Aldi. I have never been to Aldi. I've driven past one when I was visiting my sister in New York. They have an Aldi there. And we almost went inside, but we forgot, and I was too late before I remembered. We were like, oh, we'll have to stop by there sometime so you can see it. And I was like, oh, yeah, that sounds like fun. And then we never went inside. But Ah, buffalo chicken dip would go so good with these right now. Yeah. It's the only place we shop now. I think they're installing an Aldi in Colorado near my hometown, which is cool. I don't live there anymore, near there anymore, but pretty cool. Sita4916, thank you so much for the follow. Salt is the best. I saw someone tonight pull out salt grinders straight in their mouth. Oh my god. Once you're done, after some time, is this going to continue placing extra followers? Or this only? This only for now. Is it? I'm going to go with Bon, not Ban. Bon. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. If it's pronounced Ban, please let me know. But thank you so much. You are now a Beetroot. The flat pretzel chips are so good, like the street corn dip from Costco. Dude, the flat pretzel chips crisps are just the best with all the dips. I'm gonna have to go get water soon. Take a bathroom break too. But don't you need to put water into the seats? I do not. Dingle Flip, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream. Love the name. I skate with a few women that carry salt in their bags, more straight in their mouths. Electrolytes. You almost pronounced it correctly. That's high-key impressive. It's not Bon. I was thinking it might have been a reference to the Seven Deadly Sins character, whose name is spelt B-A-N, but is pronounced Bon. As a Potsy, I'm always craving salt, but I love those pretzel crisps so much. Yeah. Fair enough. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've changed my strategy. So I'm doing less inputs overall on my keyboard. Because inputs are what you're going to eventually build up, and it's going to cause pain in my wrists and my body. It's pronounced that way, but is it an A as in German? A is in German. No umlaut. Ban? Umlaut auf Deutsch. Deutsch sprechen, ja. Ja, Bahn. Like ja? Like the A in ja? Bahn? Ich kann ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen, aber nicht, ich habe vergessen, wie der wird. I need grocery stores to make human-grade salt licks. Bon. Yeah, Bon. Okay. Yo, bro. Can already very okay German. You're going to Mickey Mouse. Hello. The auto-translate hit you. It hit the auto-translate. Salt licks. You know, you could just make a salt lick yourself. You just make salt water and then freeze it. Like, just put it in a paper cup with a stick and then freeze it. And then you just peel the paper cup off and then you have a salt lick. It's like a popsicle. They get frozen salt water, but you can't hang that from your bed. Not a bad point. Do you PvP? Not really, no. I haven't done PvP in a long time. Bon, thank you so much for that heart. I appreciate that a ton. Abyssal Ronin, welcome in. I just add salt to my water and drink water, but that's more interesting that way. But that dehydrates you at the same time. Interesting. Can you quickly fly to see how far you are? I will in a second. Let me... So you can see we did all those over there. And then we've done all of this here. So... I think we're getting close to 20,000. Where did he come from? There is no water, no. How long have I been alive? 4.5 hours. We got on the stream. I'm already being banished to homework and doom of despair. Good luck. We need a certain amount of salt in order for us to use the water, so not really dehydrated. Yeah, I guess it depends. Depends on how much salt you're adding. But, yeah. Ditch that, ditch that. Okay. And if you did that 20K, it means you 40 hours at 200K. Yeah. Sounds about right. My exact number of planted is 18,745. Is this Everwake? Nope. The Everwake is currently with Josh. Boop. I haven't added water because I don't need it. Take a water shot every time Viking tells chat there's no water in the farm. Hydrate yourself. Hydrate or dihydrate. I have been. Nice. More beats. Hello, odd man. Welcome in. How you doing today? And if you need 50K for 8 hours, so 8 hours for 40, you keep going. The total number of beetroot seeds I need to plant is 306,000. Jay, thanks so much for that follow. Appreciate the ton. Welcome back. Just wait until the beet drops. Sorry, didn't you eat those pretzels? You want pretzels with French onion dip? Oh, nice. Are you done yet? Not even close, no. I know it's going to take a while. Kieran, that's also YouTube subscribers and Twitch followers and Instagram followers all combined together. 280K more to go. 290K more to go, more likely. But yeah. Tracing the patterns. Kazakh, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that a ton. Welcome in. Even more than expected. Yep. Yeah, the whole bit is I gave myself a week to do this. If I successfully, do it, then woo. If I don't, then darn. I lose and play a rage game on stream. So one person can get 4 seeds by following on all platforms. Yes. If you follow on all 4 platforms, you get 4 beetroots. I'm not cursing in Polish. No. Are we there yet? No. Are we there yet? No. Are we there yet? No. We barely have the driveway. This is a single-player world. I can't get a friend to help. Bond, thank you so much for the love you so much. Thank you, man. And yeah. Turn on nice before I get hot. Turn the AC on before I get hot. Kieran, thank you so much for that follow. You are now a beetroot. Just like MJ when he's just gonna beat it. Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Go ahead and go. Go and grab your hoe and beat it. Sure, you're just planting all of the seeds, but someone's gotta, cause you said, please just beat it. All right. I visited it on my lunch. You're still at it. What's the number now? Just shy of 20,000 beetroot seeds. Smurf, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. Why'd you do this? So the reason I'm doing this, I'm fine explaining it again, all good. The reason I'm doing this is because I want a visual representation of how many followers are following me across all of my different platforms. And also as a way to like pay homage to you guys. Are y'all moved in? Yeah. Like 99%. And also I wanted a challenge. Agent 009, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome to the stream. You are now a beetroot. But no, genuinely, I have days, there's days and times as a person who does content where you're like, oh, I'm not successful. I haven't done enough. And so this is literally my way of going, here's a physical reminder, a physical visualization of what my followers look like when I group them all up together. Like if I had you all sitting in a room with me, the room would have to be one of the biggest rooms on the planet. Is social media your job? Yeah, this is my job. I'm a full-time content creator, so yeah. Oh. All right. You mean one of those beet plants represents me? Yes. Explains more. Also, Jack, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. Is this the new office? Yes, it is. This is the new office. I have to run to the bathroom because, well, I gotta use the bathroom. So let me finish this little square here, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Luckily, I have so pretty much jobless. This is my job. So yeah. Hey, it's okay. Everyone poops. Everybody poops. The famous book, the famous children's book. Don't worry, we just go in number 1, not number 2. Don't worry, it'll be a quick TMI. I know, but hello, Brian. Welcome in. I also need to fill my water bottle too, so I will be doing that too. How's Walter liking it? He's awesome. He's doing great. Ain't that right, buddy? Hold on. Ain't that right, buddy? Oh, big stretch. Hi. Yeah, you like this place better, don't you? I swear to God, I'm gonna be here for 40 minutes since I want to waste time and now you're stuck with me. Well, good. Let me, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna fill my water bottle. I'll be right back. Back. I got water. Also, we're gonna stand. We've been sitting for a while. Stand up gaming. When you drink more water, you're basically making yes. Walter does not like belly rubs, but also Ceta1406. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. If you want to tell us your day's going, go for it. If not, don't, it's up to you. But we're happy to have you. Welcome to the stream. That is Walter Cranberry. That's my little boy. All right. Planted mine 10. I'm planting mine. Oh, I'm planting my seeds. My seeds be planting. We be planting seeds, that's for sure. Jacob Woodley, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream. I wonder how many people just today I've thanked for their follows. How do you get the patience for this? I like doing stupid stuff like this. I don't know, man. Don't you need a water source? I do not. Okay. That. Do you have a cutoff day where your follower count stops adding the beetroots? Sunday? I'm really hoping that I don't. Like, I would love to finish this all before Sunday night. But Sunday is the cutoff. After Sunday, it'll be like, all right, well, I've lost the race, you know? So this will make some good soup. Some good beetroot soup. Beetroot soup, yum, yum, yum. How many did you plant so far? We're nearing 20,000. So, yeah. Hi, Kuba, welcome in. It's never too late. My hands might tremble. How to keep count? Statistics, items, times used. Yeah, we're getting close to 20,000. So, once I am finished with this shulker box, I will give you an aerial view. Just not yet. Is this your main world? This is my new main world. This is my forever world. I started it last Wednesday. It's brand new, 6 days old only. And I am currently working on it. I'm going to go to sleep. Sounds good. See you later. Counting those planted for your farms? Yes, and I am counting those as part of the beetroots planted. So some of you are in my farms making more beetroots. Do you have a number on how many you already did? Yeah, just about. When we just looked, it was 19,380 something. So we're probably up to about 19,500 now. Josh and Wembu, thank you both for the follows, guys. I appreciate that a ton. You are now beetroots in my world. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Kyler, thank you for that follow as well. Welcome to the stream. Shimon, thank you for that follow as well. Welcome to the stream. I'm also doing Hardcore World right now. Nice. The web? What about the web? What about the web? If you finish, make after the farm a little carrot farm with a house. Ooh, still a long way to go, but you're getting there. Yeah. I need to get to at least, like... Oh, boy. It'd be nice to get to 20% today, but I have a feeling I'm not going to do that. Hi, Thebe. Welcome in. Normal Potato. Thank you for that follow. You are now a beetroot. I'm sorry. Potato changed to a beetroot. When did I start planting? 4 hours and 50 minutes ago. Linka, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it a ton. Why beetroots and not flowers? Because beetroots change the ground around them and make it look pretty. Also, beetroots have a history in my community. It's raining. There's your water. I just finished a spider farm at Forever World next to the witch farm. Nice. We are his roots. Yes. 20% is like 61.2k. Yep. Yep. I would love to get there today, but probably won't happen before the end of stream. Might happen after stream because I'm going to go enjoy time with my girlfriend and then come back afterwards and plant more. Where the OG beetroots was the Valley of Roses. Yeah, the Valley of Roses was awesome. J and H Printing. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it a ton. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Also, thank you guys for 194,000 likes. Appreciate that a ton. Now that it's raining, I can really do the walk back and forth thing, which is nice. If it was eternally raining in this world, I would be able to plant much faster. But it is not eternally raining in this world, so... If there was a big yellow flower and a big blue flower, that would have looked cool. Yeah, it would have. But the stuff I have planned for this world, I think you guys are going to like. I do truly think that you guys are going to like what I have planned for this world. The stuff I've got planned is very, very different and very silly. Will the dirt dry out? Nope. The fact you're doing this by hand and not using mods, I find that personally good of you. Not cheat. Thank you. How many beats we at now? About 20,000. I wish it wouldn't rain at nighttime. I wish it would rain in the morning. It rains at nighttime. Person Tanner, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Cheating like others. Well, who else is doing this that's cheating? Is there anyone actually doing this? Only about 40k to go. To get to the daily goal. Yeah. I'm gonna sleep. The issue is that by sleeping, I turn off the rain. Sleeping gets rid of the rain, so I'm gonna be annoyed about that now. Jamie, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. If you want to tell us your day's going, go for it. If not, then it's up to you. But welcome, happy to have you. Welcome to the stream. Pings, pings, pings. How's your day? My day's been good. I've been planting beetroots. I woke up in our new house. I got out of bed. I went for a walk. It was a nice mile walk. It felt really good. And then listened to my audiobook. Ate my apples and peanut butter for breakfast. And then I went to... I kind of walked through, set up for stream, got the TikTok made, the thumbnail made, and then set up my AC in the window because it was already hot in my office, and then went and got stuff done. Nicole, thank you for the roses. Appreciate that a ton. My day is good. Only ear is cooked because I'm dead. Nice. No agent talk, no agent chat, but congrats. So. You're gonna mute to remove. Yeah, mute for 1 second, just 5 seconds, just to remove it. Yeah. I'm doing good. How about you? Yeah, today's been good. Today's been good. So, do you think they'll ever add weather control mechanics like lightning rods, but allow the rain when you want? Probably not, no. Fishy Boy, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. You are now a Beetroot. Congrats. Doesn't make any sense. No age chat. That's the rule that I've set. You're not allowed to talk about age in chat. The reason why is to protect everybody on the internet. Because strangers on the internet do not need to know how old you are. If you're an adult, great, that doesn't matter. But there are kids who watch this channel. And the last thing I want is someone who watches my channel to become victim to somebody who has bad intentions because they found out that they're underage. If you're talking about the muting just removes the message. So. R.I.P. One hoe left. Keeps everyone safe. Yep, keeps everyone safe. There's the same reason why I don't have any Discord VCs in my Discord. Like, I don't have any voice channels in my Discord because of the same reason. TikTok doesn't have a delete message option. Yep. Davcon, welcome in. Thank you. Let me quickly do a live check on YouTube. YouTube is still alive? Okay, good. Making sure YouTube is live. Just like typical YouTube, chat is chilling. Bing chilling, which is okay. Hi all, I just woke up. I'm feeling very much like a beetroot. Hello, Countess. Congrats, you are a beetroot. Kyrox, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome to the stream. YouTube, you mean? Did I say TikTok? I meant to say YouTube. How many beats have you planted? Just over 20,000. Hazard, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Ivy Ruth, thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys. All of you are now beetroots. Ivy Ruth, Hazard, and Kyrox, right there. Boom. And Mr. Gemming and Cheese. And I heard another one, but that was actually it. Does he keep count? Yes, I do. The game tracks it for me. I didn't know my future was meant to be a beetroot. Now it is. Can't call it its actual thing, but it's a big risky shadow ban for doing it, sadly. Can you fly and show me? I'm almost out of beetroot seeds. Yes. After that, I'll fly up and show you. Hi, Silhouette. Hi, Miss Mary Darlings. Welcome in. Just woke up from a nap. Keep up the beetrooting. Thank you. Oi. You detected inactivity during your live. What do you mean you detected inactivity during my live? I've been talking and streaming this whole time. Thank you, TikTok. Just because I've gone for 5 hours doesn't mean I'm inactive. All right. Everyone says my name. Marie Darling. Also, Pazinator, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that a ton. Gas Inferno, welcome in. Plant my 2 beetroot anger. 1, 2. They say Mary. It's Marie. I got you. It's you 5 hours. That's normal. Dude, I don't know. TikTok's out here being like, we've detected inactivity on your stream. And I'm like, okay. I have been talking and interacting and people have been chatting. So what do you mean? TikTok is silly. It is. Why are you planting beetroots? I am planting 1 beetroot for every follower I have across all of my platforms. So TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, all of it. Instagram. Every person who's following me gets a beetroot planted in their honor, even if it's a duplicate. KJ? Oops, wrong link. It's interesting going back to a world after a long time. I wake up in a cave with an inventory full of deep slate, and I was just using deep slate for? No idea. Yeah, you're like, what the heck is it? Why is there a single block of water here? Jesse Boo Red, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it a ton. Welcome to the stream. You are now a beetroot. Congrats. If you want to tell us your day's going, go for it. If not, it's up to you, but we're happy to have you. I was really confused. I was like, why are you posting an AO3 link? I follow on a lot of platforms. Heck yeah, dude. I don't know if I'm misremembering, but do you used to have a chat feature for background songs? I used to let people do song requests, yes. But because I want to save this VOD, I have to do music I have the rights to play, which is Epidemic Sound. Also, Random Duck and Mr. Griff 2020, thank you so much for the follows, y'all. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome in. All right, we're up to the kind of the edge of the water here. I don't want to... Let me define the boundary really quick. I don't want to go into the forest. I want to be at the edge of the forest. KJ sent that to me, so it must have been a recent link she copied. Yeah. Jim, checking in for the first time. Let's go. The couple that get missed really messed my OCD. Give me a sec. I'll show progress in just a moment. You can kind of see a glimpse of it here, but we still have a lot to do. So. Mosh, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome home. Welcome home. I don't know if he's actually home yet. Hold on. Locked in with her earbuds in. Oh man. Also, Mets MPN, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it a ton. House too big. In a week, there are about 560k seconds, so if you want to finish a challenge, you need to plant every 2 seconds. That sounds wrong. Is that right? There's no way. Also, I want to see the cat. I'm standing up. Oh, he's gone. He's left. The cat has left. I can no longer show the cat. Priv, Quentin, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that a ton. Hold on. The girl came home and Walter went, bye. Walter actually went, what the heck is that sound? Because he's still in new house mode. He doesn't know what the sound of the garage is set to sound like, or the doors opening and closing. Little man is concerned. Good night, Bond. Sleep well. I swear drawing is 10 times harder when I'm preparing for art fight. Fair enough. Welcome home! She still can't hear me. She's still there. I can hear her. She's wearing her earbuds. Her sound canceling earbuds. So she's listening to her audiobook talking to the cat. Hydrate, good idea. Trevor joining so late? You're all good, dude. Don't worry about it. Gonna have to text her, probably. Welcome home. There we go. Now she heard me. I know. I know you're listening to your book. She'll be right back. She'll be right back. Yeah, there are 65 seconds in a week. You got to plant 305K. Wish you the best of luck. Thank you. I did not realize that there were that many seconds in a week. I've learned something new. Well, luckily, it looks like I can plant about 2 every second. So good to know. Are you doing a 5-day week or a 6-day week? Or a 7-day week, sorry. Saves a lot of durability. Why don't you netherite hoe? Because that would require me going to get netherite. I can just buy diamond hose for free. Basically free. 7-day week. Got it. Okay, good to know. Paulo, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome to the stream. Avid is working on a secret project. Is he? Cool. I wonder what it could be. Nathan, thank you for that follow as well. Welcome to the stream. Avid's always working on something. So, I don't know what he's up to. That dude's got like 15 different secret projects. Wait, isn't it easier to have an unbreaking on a diamond hoe? It's actually just easier for me to just fly over and buy 3 more diamond hoes than it is for me to constantly go repair an unbreaking 3-1. Rage stream, here we come. You think? I don't think so. Hey, Viking, what happens if you fail a challenge? I have to play a rage game on stream with my friend. I don't like rage games. I don't like being angry on stream, but it would be a chance for you guys to see me play, possibly rage out on stream. So this sounds like country music. Interesting. This is Avid MC, one of my buddies. This is his music. I would not call it country. I would call it folk, or not folk. I wouldn't even call it folk. I would call it alternative. What type of rage game? That is for me to decide after if I end up losing. 300 GB is the same. Hi, Angelos. You don't have to spam, please. Not country for sure. Hey, Angelos, if you spam, you're just gonna get banned, dude. Okay? 300k Beetroots is insane. Yes, it's a lot. But yeah. How goes the Beetroots? It's going good. Tay's going good. Also, we're almost up to 200,000 likes on TikTok. That's a lot. Thank you. Hope we can make it. Thanks. Beatrix, thank you for that heart me. Last question. Why are you doing this? Because I want to have a physical representation of my followers on all of my platforms in my forever world. I also wanted a challenge. How many of you played so far? Probably about 21,000. Basically, I thought it'd be fun to have a way to remind myself that what the number 300,000 looks like. And also, for the future, I can come back and be like, yeah, this is how many followers we had when we were, at this point in time. Are you going to chance that soon, or are you going to stop after this, or are you going to keep it up to the update? Change what soon? Yo, Wrestling is Life. Welcome in. How you doing today? My brain didn't even realize this was a forever world. Yeah, this is their forever world. What is a forever world? A forever world is a world that you will play on forever. It is a world that you intend to never stop playing on. You may take breaks from Minecraft, but that doesn't mean that when you come back, you'll make a new world. Instead of making a new world every time you come back to Minecraft, you just keep playing. You just keep playing on this world. A big thing people do is they'll do their 2-week Minecraft phase on a new world every time. Which, if you want the new game experience, the new world experience, that's fine. But also, it's nice to stick on the same world, because then you end up getting, more stuff done. It's funny how every couple of minutes the same question gets asked, like on a loop. Yeah, that's because TikTok has an actual algorithm. We got to thank the TikTok viewers for the questions, because an algorithm means new viewers are being brought in. When is Smash Burgers and Shakes? Smash Burgers and Shakes is in 2 hours and 20 minutes. 2 hours and 20 minutes. For me. Unless my girlfriend gets hungry sooner, and then it'll be sooner that she'll make it for herself. But Memorial Day celebration. So, what's your favorite part of the new house? Honestly, I haven't been here long enough to pick one. Do you always stream on TikTok? Normally when I stream to TikTok for 2 hours, and then I end the TikTok stream, and then I go live on Twitch and YouTube for 2 hours. I don't normally like the multi-streaming, because when I multi-stream, I miss messages. It's a lot easier to miss messages, and also I end up having to repeat myself a lot with TikTok, and not everyone on Twitch likes watching that. So I don't do it often. But just for today, because it's the first day of the Beetroot Challenge, I decided to multi-stream it. Bryson Sharp, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. I forgot today's stream was the new office. Looks very good. Thank you. I'm very happy with the new office. How are all these seeds going to get watered? They don't need to be watered. Java Minecraft, they don't need to be. Bam. I forgot today was Memorial Day. Yep. I'm very excited. I'm also getting hungry again. I have food. I should eat my little pretzel snacks. That would be good food. That would be food I could eat right now. You missed one on the lower level? I did. Hold on. All right. See, in Minecraft, even on Bedrock, I was able to plant crops without water and it would work just fine. So I'm not really sure that the Java Bedrock argument works here. I think it's just an old misconception that people have never tested themselves. Okay. Sonya, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome to the stream. If you want to tell us how your day is going, go for it. If not, then it's up to you. But welcome. We're happy to have you. Welcome to the stream. All right. I'm also going to get more hose while I'm down here, too. Some crops need water, I think. Well, yeah, sugarcane does. Sugarcane requires it. But how long have you been placing so far? 5 hours. Also, the farms run faster when I'm online, actually, like, at my computer, because they aren't, basically, the villagers don't work at night. So if I'm sleeping away the night, they're always working faster and faster, which is nice. No, they do not need the things. If you wake up and cut it all loose, realize it wasn't right for you. Ooh, wake up and see. I'm gonna test the bedrock no water. Go for it, dude. Av music is. I think it's just foggy memory of when you don't plant crop, it turned to dust. GR3X2. Thank you so much for that follow, dude. I appreciate that a ton. You think you have enough seeds? No. I know I don't have enough seeds, actually. Like, I will have to probably add a couple more farms to the world before the end of this. Because I have 20 right now. And it'll be like down to the wire, basically. Yo, Muck!
Muxin and raided my stream with Tyson Warriors.
Muck, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton, dude. Or not the follow. Wow, my brain's fried. I've been playing beats too long. Hello, Muck. How was your stream? What'd you get up to today? Raiders, if you enjoyed Muck's stream, put a 1 in chat. If you didn't, put a 2 in chat. And Muck, pay attention to who puts what. What'd you get up to today? All right. Let's go this way. Get ourselves out of here. Hey, Zach, welcome in. Cross streaming, first time I've seen that from you. World's changing. I've done it a couple times. I don't normally do it, but today's a special event, so it's like I don't want anyone to feel left out. So I probably won't do multi-streaming much for the rest of the week, but I might. I don't know. I just wanted to make sure that I could get. Basically, I wanted to be able to make sure everyone could watch. Stream was awesome. I tore down an end city and building an end portal room in an SPI play on. Oh, ads. Oh, ads. Stupid, stupid, stupid ads. How's your Memorial Day going? It's going great. Went for a nice, lovely walk this morning. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely won't be multi-streaming if every time I multi-stream it just lags. Yeah. I didn't want to start my stream later and be like, oh, and by the way, I did all this, like, and you missed it. Sorry.
Lonesome raided my stream with Aim Warriors.
Lonesome, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in. All right, why are we lagging? You are under attack. Gets a quack. Hello, lounge from back from the ads. It sounds like you had a fun stream. Muck. All right. What is with the lag? Why are we lagging? Come on. I did? Good. Glad to hear it. People who play Among Us are very annoying. Were you playing Among Us? Good night, KJ. See you later. Yeah? Nice. All right. Gifler, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Running out of ideas, huh? Nope. I thought this was a really cool idea, actually. Really respectful, really cool and fun and appreciative and unique and something that I have never seen anybody do before. So, a good rage game is Repo. Oh, I love Repo. You legit planning beats, bro. Yep. This is a physical representation of every follower I have on every platform. It's a way to go, hey, thank you for taking time out of your day and following me, and I hope you enjoy my content. And it's a way to remind myself of the community that I have built, that we have built together, in a way to, you know, keep myself humble and keep myself appreciative. Planting every single beat independently by myself is a fun little experiment, basically. And also making it into a race makes it so it's cool. Also, Will, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome in. Your streaming is amazing, but it's just too late for me to watch. Oh, fair enough. Well, I'm glad I'm live earlier today for you then. Russell, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it a ton as well. You are now a Beetroot. But no, it's literally like a, hey, so, basically, you have a lot of people following you. Don't forget about that. Don't worry, I'll end the Beetroot. Thank you, thank you. How many planets so far? 21,280. I added a Beetroot. Thank you. Why have you been streaming you've been streaming for 5 hours? Why? Been planning Beetroots. Very important stuff. Very important stuff. Gonna be here for a lot more than a week, I sense. Well, hopefully. Hey, Reglimmer, welcome in. See you later, Muck. All right, I need to kind of bring this up here. Did the lady pass her test, by the way? From like a month ago? No, she did not, unfortunately. But she has another one in July. Another attempt in July, so. Pretty shade of red, yes. A very pretty shade of red. 5 years from now, I'll be the OGs represented by Beetroots, yes. Donnie, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Donnie Rovers. I swapped from Twitch? Oh, the reverse swap. Nice. Sorry about any lag, but gonna remember what shoes we're taking. Yeah, I'm hoping that it's she's prepping. Been lurking a lot in here. Been lurking while been here. Nice. Joseph Morrow, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream. My Twitch has been glitchy. My Twitch is being glitchy too on my end, and I don't know why, and it's really bugging me. Hold on. Maybe if I disable the preview, it might help. I don't know. No. I don't know why we're having so much lag. It's really bugging me, though. I don't think it's Twitch, though. Charlie Shep, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? The TikTokers are making us lag. It is lag because my computer is doing a lot at the same time. My computer is cooking. It's doing a lot. William the Great, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. Glad to hear it. Thank you, William. That is your beetroot seed. And Charlie Shep, that is your beetroot seed. Thank you, guys. Good. What about you? Good. NUFC and Alan Daly. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you. Alan, that is your beetroot seed. NUFC, that is your beetroot seed. I also realized I wasn't following on here, so I just followed before I joined. Nice. Dinkus, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Love the names. Alrighty. And Kenji, thank you for the follow. Where did you get all the seeds? I have a farm underneath that cobblestone over there that just generates beetroot seeds and beetroots, but I only use it for the seeds. So. No? It's locked? Okay. It's 11 p.m. and I'm watching Man Plant Beetroots. Yes. I always forget how tall Viking is until he stands up. That's why we stand up. Is it the subs just through Twitch? It's Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. Wherever you're following, the grand total is the number I'm planning. So if you want to be 4 beetroots, you just follow on all 4. I'm back. Welcome back. Oh, thanks. Tape. Are you at a standing desk? I am currently at a standing desk, yes. My desk is currently in the stand mode. The reason why is because I was sitting for about 2 hours, and I was like, all right, I'm going to stand up now, so. All right. No, Viking is super short. Sure. I want one. How much was yours? Mine was pretty expensive. Uplift is not exactly cheap, but it's very good. So, I don't remember off the top of my head, though. TikTok was the only platform I didn't have you on. I went to check. Nice. Even Instagram. Glad I could tune in for the first time in a while. Gotta go. Bye, Zach. It's called Uplift. Uplift is the brand I use, yes. Reminds me of the Netherwort on SPK. Yeah. All right. Oh, it's time to switch the stream. No, it's not. We're live on all of them already. Red Plays Minecraft, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that a ton. You are now a beetroot. I decided a beetroot seed for you. Thanks. Thank you. You are now a beetroot seed. You think you're gonna have enough beetroot streams all this week? Probably not. I'll probably dream about how to most efficiently do stuff, though. So, maybe. Thank you, Reds, for the gifts. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Who do you think has the most lore on SPK Season 2? Ruby and Leon? Or Avid and Marmot? Or Fool, because Fools just always has ridiculous amounts of lore. I saw. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that a ton. Hey, JHD, welcome in. Thank you for the fake galaxy. Mig had... Oh, yeah, no, Mig has a lot of lore, too, actually. Mig as well. Mig, Leon, Avid and Marm. Thank you for the Heartbeat Winter. Hi, Logan. Welcome in. JJ, thank you for the follow. You are now a Beetroot. Congrats. That is your Beetroot seed. Are you counting each plant? Yes. And by me, I mean the game is. Pringle and subs 34. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that a ton. Wasn't Elfie a fish? Yes. Thank you. My finale was a lot of fun to make, so. Your cat is so cute. Thank you, Nash. He's currently left the room, but if he was here, I would pick him up and put him on camera. Welcome back, Logan. My phone died. RIP phone. Got my nails painted red? Nice. That sounds like fun. If I subscribe on YouTube, do I get another Beetroot? Yes. If you subscribe on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, you get 4 Beetroots. So you can get up to 4. So it's kind of up to you of how many you want. I'm going to see a movie that has a good rest of the stream. Bye, AZ. Have fun. Also, Logan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. Also, hi, Jix. What's up? Train lurk. Train lurk. I don't recommend multiple TikTok accounts, actually. That does not help me, but you to each their own, I guess. Also, Caden Evans 45. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome to the stream. You are now at Beetroot. That one, specifically. And Jamie Keeney, you are now that Beetroot. Thank you so much. David is the GOAT. Thank you for that follow as well. Welcome to the stream. You are now that Beetroot. I am 3 because I'm too lazy to open Instagram. Fair enough. Pretty sure I have an old command for Instagram. Ruth 63B and Avery Mullins, you two are these 2 Beetroots. Thank you so much. I think I've placed in the realm of 22,000 Beetroots. I don't know. I'm just kind of zoning out and placing them. Yapping with you guys. Spooky Scary Skeletons and Fertolex Metal. Thank you for the follows, y'all. Can I join the server you are in? This is a single player world. So, no. Sorry. This is just my forever world. Why are your hearts blue? I wanted a texture pack that made my hearts blue. So I got one. It's from Vanilla Tweaks. It's my favorite color. So... it looks cool. Thank you. Lick, Jim Bob, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. I think I should be at least 3 or 4 Beetroots, maybe 4. I deleted TikTok, but I'm not sure how that works. I wouldn't know either. Don't need water. Nope. Ba, 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 ba. As long as we're going as quick as we can. we'll be good on time and stuff. Oh, there's water down here. No Walter picks for you then. Yes. I need another beetroot. Hi, Charlie. Nope, that doesn't work. Bug Boy, love the name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome to the stream. If you want to tell us your day is going, go for it. If not, don't. It's up to you. But welcome. We're happy to have you. Welcome to the stream. You know, I have a suggestion that could drive your patience wild if you haven't played it already. Yes. What game is it? It's called Ori of the Blind Forest. I have heard of this game. I have never played it, but I have heard of it. I've heard good things about it too. How are you not bored yet? I'm talking to you guys. It's a lot easier when I have people to talk to. Like, that's the trick. If I was doing this by myself, I would be listening to an audiobook, and I'd be fine as well. Like, this is a task that I have prepared for a while now. So, like, the plan is genuinely after I end the stream, I'll go enjoy a nice night with my girlfriend. And then when she's getting ready for bed, I'll take another hour probably to plant some beats and listen to an audiobook. And then I'll go to bed. I'll wake up early tomorrow morning, go for a walk, and plant more beats before stream. And I'll probably go live. Tomorrow will probably be a split stream. I'll probably start on TikTok for 4 hours, and then I'll switch to Twitch YouTube 4 hours later. That way we can kind of split the vibes a bit and keep things up. Can you fly up and see what it looks like? I'll use free cam real fast just so you can see. This is what we got so far. It's quite a lot. The purpose of this is to be a memorial slash honorable representation of every follower I have, Jack. So, do you have a goal of beetroots planted by the end of the day? 60,000 would be perfect. But considering I'm only a third of the way there and I'm 5.5 hours in, I have a feeling it'll be, if I can get 15%, so about 45,000, that'd be better. Have you heard of the Dungeon Crawler Carl series? I have. I want to read it. It's on my to-be-read list. Also, Derby69, thank you so much for that follow. You are this beetroot. Thank you. Dungeon Crawler Carl is something I want to read. My girlfriend wants me to read Throne of Glass first, though, so I'll be reading that series first. Lara and A. Calvin, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. So good. Currently in the 4th book. I'm excited. It's so fitting that you're doing this on Memorial Day, too. It kind of looks like poppies, doesn't it? Just a little bit. I could do a field of poppies. But the thing is, I don't have a poppy farm. Out of any seeds, why beetroot? Because beetroots are pretty and red. And also, I did something similar to this for another project with beetroots and thought I'll do it again because it's funny. Will you be streaming in the afternoon tomorrow? Yes. How long will your stream be today? We're going to end at the normal time. So we're going to end in about 2 hours is the normal time we'd be ending. So, yeah. Normal time will just keep me from overdoing it. Also, I'm going to, by splitting the streams tomorrow, I'll be able to more easily record my insanity and descent into insanity, as well as different vibes, different places. Gunner, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that a ton. Lounge, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Thank you, guys. Gunner, you are now that beetroot. I do have an iron farm. It's just if I wanted to do every follower as a poppy, I would have to build a lot of iron farms. Hopefully I can join on Twitch tomorrow. Yeah. Your boy JD, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing without water? Without water, don't need water to plant crops. You don't. You have an iron farm that produces some poppies. True. I like being a beet more. I want to do this, but I probably get bored. It's easier if you treat it as the background thing. So on Bedrock, seeds grow without water, but very slow. Yeah, that's same with Java. Those have been there for 5 hours. What game is this? This is Minecraft. Brand new game. Came out yesterday, actually. You may have heard of the hype around it. In development for 10 years. Hopefully the wait will be worth it. Oh, wait, sorry. Wrong game. Enjoyed the TwitchCon video a lot. Yeah, me too. This has been very enjoyable. Heck yeah. Jake, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton, dude. Jake, you excited for the... I see your profile picture. You excited for the Amazing Digital Circus finale? I am. I'm hoping to go see it in theaters. I'm hoping I can watch all of it with my girlfriend first so she can see it in theaters too. But I will go see it in theaters without her if I must. So... How many do you need to plant? 306,000. That number may have gone up as well. We'll see. I wonder if this challenge will finally be the thing that pushes my TikTok account over the 250,000 threshold. So yeah. Once you do the beetroots, do a ring of poppies around it, then a new followers, subscribers can plant outside the poppies. I could. Hi, Hudson. Welcome in. My TikTok account has never been over 250,000 followers, so I think it'd be pretty funny if this was the event that did it. You're nearly at 244K. So what I'm hearing is I've gained over 1,000 followers. And almost 2,000 followers in one day. Shoot. Ow! Okay. And this is why this challenge is going to be so hard. I was wondering if there would be any like momentum behind this, like if people would actually care or not. You know what I mean? Because obviously you could do a project like this and no one would care, no one would follow. And I was wondering, honestly, I've already seen more followers from this event than I anticipated. So thank you so much, everyone who has followed today. I appreciate it a ton. This has been helping me get my dishes done. Thanks. You're welcome. Hope the dishes are nice and clean and all this the grime comes off easily. Oh my God! Actually, one of my favorite parts about my new place. Someone asked earlier my favorite thing about my new house is, the refrigerator has a built-in ice machine. No more ice trays. A built-in ice machine. Hi, Colby. Welcome in. It's been a very, 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 very nice. Because I just walk downstairs and I get ice quickly and I don't have to pull out an ice tray, crack it, and break all the ice out of it and then refill it. Like, I just get ice. It's nice. Ice is nice. My girlfriend and I both love having ice in our water. Goodness gracious me. Oh. Okay. I am sick and sleepy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're sick. It's not fun. House tour? I'll build it in Minecraft. Someday. Cooking dinner right now. Nice. What's for dinner? What you having for dinner? I've already mentioned it a couple times, but my girlfriend, I'll talk about the recipe this time. My girlfriend is making smash burgers for dinner, and I'm going to help her, but we're doing smash burgers and fries, and then homemade shakes, milkshakes. And the smash burgers, she takes a pound of ground beef and divides it up into balls of meat. and then she uses a mandolin slicer to slice really thin, curved pieces of onion, and then she presses the patty into the onions on a flat pan, and then pours garlic powder, salt and pepper, and Worcestershire sauce over top of the patties. And it's really good. With a split stream, will you stop TikTok and then immediately go into Twitch? Yes. So it's literally, there'll be like 5 minutes of overlap. How are they growing when there's no water? They don't need it. They literally don't need it. Simple noodles and sausage. That sounds good too. Yeah, I'm very excited. We haven't had smash burgers in a little bit. It's too warm for me to bother cooking. It's just for me, sandwich kind of night. Fair enough. Sounds yummy. It is very yummy. Egg with tofu and tomato sauce? Ooh, that sounds yummy. My girlfriend and I's first meal in our new house, if you want to count it as a meal, our first meal was a cookie from Buffalo Wild Wings with vanilla ice cream on top. Our first real meal was the following breakfast, which was bacon and pancakes and eggs, fried eggs. But tonight will be the first dinner of the new house. So, Charlie Shep, thank you for that follow. I thought you were already following. Thank you again. I have a hard time pronouncing Worcestershire. You mean Worcestershire sauce? That's what my girlfriend calls it. Hey, can you pass the Worcestershire sauce? The what? I drank 800 milliliters of, taking a sip every time you repeat that they don't need water. I just want the other beetroot. I don't trust anyone who can pronounce Worcestershire sauce process properly. Worcestershire. Worcester sauce. Worcestershire. You missed one. Please plant a beetroot back there and go crazy. Did I? I missed 2. 3. 4. Oh, 5. 6. 7. 8. Oh my God. Flailing and failing. 9 of them. Wow. Okay. Jamie, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. Well, I will forever remember that your first meal was a cookie. It was a cookie. Did you say 6, 7? I did. Lewis, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it a ton. Welcome in. Oops. You are now a beetroot. Congrats. Unreliable beetroot farmer. You missed some in the cave too. Did I? The cave I'm not as worried about because the cave is really annoying and slows us down. So. Also, thank you guys for 200,000 likes. We've had a lot of likes today. So thank you so much. Oranges. Alex, thank you for the 9 oranges. Henry Ingram, thank you so much for the follow. Holy bro, how many? Many. I was unfortunately asleep for the hour. Another chatter said it was a good hour. Well, how? Yeah. Over 2,000. Over 2,000 what? Also, Teddy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that a ton. And DHM, thanks so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? You know how good it feels to be back in a full, like, in my office? Like, this is the new office, but it still feels so good. Oh my God, there he is. There he is. Hey, buddy, what's up? Avid Raid. Woo! Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. Avid, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it a ton. Raiders, if you enjoyed Avid's stream, put a 1 in chat. If you didn't, put a 2 in chat. And Avid, pay attention who puts what. Let me quickly explain to you what I am doing here. Hello, everybody, and welcome to my field of beetroots. This is my forever world. Every follower I have on all of my platforms, Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram, is going to be planted as a beetroot in this field up until next Sunday. Next Sunday's the cutoff. I am in a race against the clock to plant all of those. If I win, I get a delicious burger from Culver's. And if I don't win, I have to play a rage game on stream. So, for example, Semi Ghost, who just followed, congrats. You are that beetroot. Congrats. Cat Person, you're that beetroot. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. I have a week. I have a week to plant beets. Today's day 1. Lilith and Cats, thank you so much for that follow. You're that beetroot. Lil Sky Sparrow, you're that beetroot. DJ, Nicholas, Archie, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Perfect. But yeah, how was Avid's stream, guys? What are you up to? So wait, so theoretically, if you get 1 follower on Twitch, on TikTok, you get 2? Yes. So if you follow on Twitch and TikTok, that's 2. If you follow on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, that's 3. If you follow on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram, that's 4. John, thank you for that follow. I want you to accomplish this, but also I want to watch you play a rage game. Well, maybe I'll play the rage game anyway. Who knows? Right. No, I'm kidding. No, I won't. If I win, I won't. If I win, I'm taking that win. I'll play another game. I'll play Peak or something, but... Wello, thank you so much for that follow. Jin Scripps, thank you for the follow. Angie Enigma, thank you for the follow. Or the subscription. Let's go. Also, the new house. I saw Mig. Hi, Mig. I saw you in chat, buddy. The new house is awesome. The new house is awesome. But yeah, sounds fun. Avid raid. Thanks. So we're Beetroot now? Lucky is my biggest stream in life. I know, right? Hi, Frog Ride. Hi, H Portals. Hi, Cats Meow. Hi, Kale. Hi, Soy Sauce and Sunshine and Ren. Hi, guys. Imagine having to label them with everyone's names. That'd be impossible. Jin Scripps, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh my god. The Prime sub. Oh, and Avid's in my ears too, by the way. We have Avid playing music. I gotta fix that. That is just the wrong video. Oh, and so far, I have been live for almost 6 hours, and we have planted 23,222. So, but yeah. Jin, thank you so much. Can we get some yippies and crotches in the chat? Also, we have a hype train going. The second hype train of the day. Let's go. I am worth 3 beetroots. Also, don't worry about me missing your beetroots. It's physically impossible for me to miss them because I am going to be going in after every stream and getting an updated count of how many we need to plant. So, I always wanted to play Peak. Can you play that on Xbox? I don't know. Can you? Peak's awesome. The daily beat goal is to try to get 60,000 beats a day. I am not getting that today. But, Chris, thank you for the follow. Way too dank. Yeah, the grind never stops. The grind never stops, right? But yeah, I asked, I never saw how... Actually, this is Avid MC. Near the tree, the good view of the middle of it all. Peak is currently PC only. Ah, dang. But yeah, what was Avid doing on stream today? How do you guys have any fun? How do you get the seeds? I have a giant silo of seed production over there. So, no water needed. So, is that your cat below? Yes, that is my cat, Walter Cranberry. But yeah. Waiting for us. Hey, Viking, we made a ton of cults in Avid stream. We also have a beetroot cult as well. Sure. Cat cam where? It's not an actual cat cam. I have a photo of Walter on the TikTok stream. So it's like something like that, like chat goes over top of. Walter is currently not in the room. So, but yeah. I need a seed playing in the background. Is it just the beetroots that can grow without them? Anything can grow without the water. You don't need the water. The water is unnecessary. It's just slower without water. More beetroot seeds. How are we? We're doing good. How about you? All right. Do that. We got a chat is moving fast. It is. We have a banana cult. Nice. I thought you weren't live on TikTok. Hold on, I'm going there. I am. All right. Yep. Should be 2 now. Nice. Viking, will you be in the Volcano SMP? What is the Volcano SMP? Hi, Saturn. Welcome in. What is Volcano SMP? Is that... I'm assuming it's a volcano. It's a server with a volcano in it, but I don't know what it is. Pup Sean Kean, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? And Lionel in Water, thank you so much for the follows, y'all. Y'all are now beetroots. Woo! No, I'm just vexed you textured. Ah, see. Whatever Avid is working on, I don't know. Dude, I was talking about this earlier. Avid's got like 15 secret projects he's working on, apparently, and I don't know about 90% of them. That is one of them. I don't know what that is. I know another thing he's working on, but I can't talk about it because, you know, it's a secret. So, but yeah. So, Avid making more fishing pack. Fish. One more, please. There you go. Michael Kelly, welcome in. Is this a new world? It is. This world is only 6 days old. So, I've had this world since Wednesday last week. In that time, I have AFK'd / played for 3.91 days. I've had this world for 6 days. I've been in it for almost 4. Yes, that's what we call peak efficiency. Next year, you have to catch a fish for every follower. Oh, God, that would suck. Volcano SMP. Volcano. Just in time for Pride Month. I love that. I hope it goes well, whatever it is. Yeah, next year, yeah. No one tell him about the volcano. Okay. I am now 4 Beetroot. Let's go! I think that's the idea. Oh, that makes sense. OBJ, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. When are you going to place the beetroots? I don't know. Guys, when should I start placing down beetroot seeds? When should I start planting beetroots? Flash, thank you for that follow. You are now that beetroot. Viking, why do you look like you're standing? I am standing. Anyway, beetroot tomorrow? Beetroot tomorrow. High or short? See, everyone says that. Then they meet me in person and go, oh! It's fine. I won't be at TwitchCon this year, so, you know, you guys are safe for now. But that's for now. Go stand next to the door. All right. My wife is live. I must go. Farewell. All right. Viking likes to be tall and stay in stream. Well, also, considering I've been live for almost 6 hours, I'm just doing my body a favor and keeping my legs healthy. So, I am 6'4", so. Walter's not still here, no. Yes, Chicken, I am currently live on Twitch as well as TikTok and YouTube. Today's the special day. Since it's the first day of the challenge, I wanted to be live on all 3. Tomorrow, I'm going back to splitting the streams. How many feet is that? I think you're about the same height as me. I think it's literally about the same height, if not in centimeters shorter. He's 6'2". That's still tall. I just joked that it's short, but it's not actually. Hi, Princess Sushi. How dare Walter and Herschel liking the new home? How are they liking them? Walter and Herschel are liking the new home. They are adjusting well. The bunny doesn't care. Herschel is my bunny. My girlfriend's bunny. He's my girlfriend's bunny. He's not my bunny, but he's my bunny because he lives in the house with me. And I help take care of him a little bit. But they have a more separate space. Well, Walter has more space. So, Viking, you forgot the 4th type of stream, Facebook Live. Abso-freaking-lutely not. I refuse. I will stream, but I will not stream on Facebook. Elephant Royale, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that a ton. Welcome in. The correct answer is how tall is Viking is that he is not within astronaut height requirements. Yeah, no, I am too tall to be an astronaut. I am too tall to be an astronaut. And it's any consolation, Lame Tyler was too short to be an astronaut. So I just got here off Twitch and started scrolling, and you were the first thing that popped up. Very nice. 6 hours seems a bit long to be on Minecraft for. I don't know what you're talking about. We be doing normal things here. Viking is tall. Viking also collects very short friends like Vintage and Lame. Yeah. I tend to surround myself with short people on accident. But to be fair, everyone's short to me, so it's like, it's not like I'm doing it on purpose. 6 hours is a good minimum amount of time. A good minimum. I thought Vintage was decently tall. Vintage is short. She is like 5'3". What about water? Don't need it. Thank you, the untamed gun. Untamed one. I appreciate it. Laura Ann, thank you for the heart me. I don't even know if Vintage is here. Vintage was lurking in my stream earlier, but great time to learn I'm shorter than Vintage. I'm taller than Vintage. That's crazy. Yeah. Vintage is great. Everyone should go check out Vintage Applesauce. Hi, Laura Ann. What are we doing? We are planning beetroots, one for every follower I have. So, and I have a week to do it or I lose the race. Now I've stopped by all 3 streams. Honestly, a fun alternative way of doing this. I'm also the tallest in my friend group. Yes. A fun way, like alternative of doing this exact challenge. If I had a friend who was at the similar number of followers combined as I would actually do a race between the two of us. Also, Jays, you are right there. What's the count right now? About 22,000 beetroots planted. So, Matthew McTaggart, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Somehow I'm not the shortest in my friend group. Kareem, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've always been the tallest, if not one of the tallest in my friend groups, so 220k more? No, 285k more. Just goes away. My husband and his friends that are as tall as him, you, and I go in the circle and I'm pull a neck muscle, trying to look up at everyone. And it took me long to realize that 5'9" is decently tall and not, as I thought in high school, kind of short. My friends were all 6 feet in high school, and I got used to being called the shortest. Yeah, 5'9" is not actually that short. It's just the average, close to the average, if not the average. So, like, you have, you know, you're going to have groups that are taller than you, and you're going to have groups that are shorter than you, but, like, you are average. So, Kale's taller than Viking, which is very funny because his brain is astronaut pig. Yes. Plant 3 million. Well, I'm starting with 300,000, so planting 3 million will not be possible today. So Maggie 16, thank you for the follow. 300 million. Oh, now you're talking. Now you're talking. Plant 300 million? Easy. Let's do it. We have to get to 300 million followers. Hole. Hole. I have a feeling I have to delete something real fast off my screen. John Clearly, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome to the stream. Why does it always rain at night? I want rain during the day. There's monsters nearby. Okay. Skysog. John Cleary, Tyler Renegan, thank you for the follows. Appreciate that a ton. Transing my gender also helped. I went from being an exactly average height man to a slightly above average height woman. Yeah! And Feminine Connie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that a ton. I started scrolling again. You're 2-way again. Oh my god. Did you kill the Ender Dragon yet? Yes, I did. It took me 4 hours. I was really annoyed. I wanted to do it in 2. It took me 4. I was like, all right, whatever. If you're short, just be trans. What horsey do? Trampled my beetroots. That's what the horsey do. I've done past this stream 3 times. This is the 4th. I just said screw it and hopped on. Fair enough. This is genuinely a trial they have put Hercules through in the Greek myths. Insane. Yeah, I wanted it to be something that wasn't just like oh, this looks too easy. This is a little silly little trick. Like, this isn't going to be anything super important or anything super, like, challenging. He'll do this no problem. I wanted this to be like a Herculean task. Like, I wanted this to be, if I do this, I have proven my insanity to and devotion to the community. That trampled beetroot could have been me. It could have been. It could have been. We got to protect Bodhi. What do you plant too many beetroots? I will not. I know how many I have to plant, so. We're still so far off, though, that just any planting is good planting. If you want to atone for your crimes, place 300,000 beetroots. Your first challenge to prove your godhood. Plant 300,000 beetroots. Thomas, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. I have to be so careful with my voice, though. You can already hear it's dying. All I gotta do is make sure I'm talking quieter and not I keep yelling. I keep getting excited. This is actually the backstory to season 2 Viking Wrong Buzzer. An annoying yick. Annoying ick. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it a ton. Imagine this in real life. Dude, you can actually see this in real life. Just drive through Kansas. Or like Pennsylvania. Where do they got beetroots at? That's Pennsylvania, right? This is just a normal farm. This is just a normal farm. I'm hoping your PC lags just so you get a break. No, I'm good. Also, are we getting skips on the Twitch stream? I feel bad if we are. How are you keeping track of how many you're placing? Statistics, items, times used, 24,000. We're getting kind of close to 10%. Although I've given myself 7 days to do this, not 10 days to do this, so I gotta place more than 10%. Annoyingly enough. Pretty convenient that beetroots grow without water. Everything grows without water. You don't need water in Minecraft. You don't need water. It makes things faster, but you don't need it. Oldest misconception in the book. Come hang out with us in the Flint Hills in Kansas. The hills. Megcraft, thank you for that heart. Me, I appreciate it a ton. It'll dry, but it doesn't pop off. Hi, Megcraft. Welcome in. It just makes things grow faster. You were like 1% like 4 hours ago, moving right along. You have 1 week to play at 300k IRL. Oatmeal Ball. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome to the stream. How's the mass beet plant going? Good. Good. You'd be surprised to buy these hills. I've been here 25 years. They sell surprised all the time. Okay, context. I'm from Colorado. Hills do not impress me. Although they would be pretty. I would look at them and go, that's very pretty. I think this is a very pretty place. However, I am from Colorado. I am from the mountains of Colorado. It takes a lot for a mountain range to impress me. That's not seed. That's seed, not beetroot. Oh, yeah. Good catch. Anyway, can I teach you the method? Forgot the Colorado piece. Yeah. If you're going to tell me to change my keybind to W for placing stuff, I already tried it. It doesn't work for this. Because I can't. It's not a big flat place. There's too much stuff going on. Mikkelson, 23, thank you for the follow. Colorado. It's pronounced Colorado. I'm from Colorado. It's pronounced Colorado. I'm the opposite. I grew up in Nebraska, so mountains are very cool to me. I love mountains. No. Mountains are amazing. I love them. It's just for something I followed. Congrats. If for something to be like, oh, wow, this is a very impressive mountain range. My brain has like, okay, I've got Pikes Peak in my backyard as my bar. So like when I went to the Alps, that was really impressive because you're at sea level and they're a sheer face. But like when I was in New York seeing the Adirondacks, I was like, where's the mountain part? These are big rolling hills. Hi, Yuri. I love my mountains. Sadly, I'm Dutch. You guys have, all the way, okay, I'm not going to lie. I love boats and seeing the Netherlands and going and seeing, like, I went to the, in Rotterdam, there's that maritime museum. That was so cool. And seeing just all the boats. Yeah. Demon, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton, dude. I'm so used to long, endless crop fields on flat terrain. What's a mountain? Lives in very flat part of Australia. I think you're describing Loudon's existence as well. Yellow, thank you for the follow too. You are now a Beetroot. And Jason, thank you for the follow. You're now a Beetroot. And F. Simistian and Thomas Tomanic. I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you, guys. We do have loads of boats. Yeah, you do. And your whole locks and what are they called? What's the name of this? It's locks, right? The lock system. I think it's locks that keeps the ocean back is insane. One issue with this apartment, with this room, with this office that I love. It's an issue. I have too much light. If I open this window, you guys want to see something funny? Check this out. All right, chat. Who's ready for some Minecraft? I can't see anything. It's bright. Hello. It's pasty time. I can just Oh, I only the Dutch word, but I know what you mean. Yeah. Nah, it's I have a big window right there too with no curtain on it, and I gotta get curtains and curtain rod for it so I can, because right now I'm getting kind of like backlit. So yeah, I know Colorado is Spanish name, and I speak Spanish. It's just so fun. It's funny to me. It's kind of like how some people say Boston funny. Baston, yeah. I'm heading down to Baston. You coming on down to Baston? Yeah. Colorado. That's what we say. My sister went to school in New York, and whenever she said she was from Colorado, they'd be like, "You're lying. It's Colorado." And I'm like, she'd be like, "No, it's Colorado." And then they didn't believe her. And then I finally got out to New York to like visit her, and I happened to say, "Yeah, Colorado." And they're like, "Oh my God, wait, you actually say it that way?" And it's like, "Yeah, why?" And they're like, "We thought your sister was making that up." So that's hilarious. Yeah. New follows out of the count. Yes, new follows out of the count. So Kitsune, you are a Beetroot. You are that Beetroot, actually. Congrats. Yeah, so we are all Beetroots. Congrats. You are now all Beetroots. You have no choice. I'm not going down into that cave because I do not want to. If I can't reach it from up here, I'm not planting it. Viking will be sick of Beetroot after this. Maybe. We'll see. I've been itching to do a challenge like this for a long time, actually. This reminds me a lot. So, for example, one of my favorite YouTubers. He's not like a huge YouTuber, but he's a bigger Risk of Rain 2 streamer and YouTuber, Raydance. For his subscriber milestones, he does challenges where in Risk of Rain 2, he will loop until he has the number like 20,000 subscribers, 50,000 subscribers. He will do these challenges that take a long time for one stream. And they just seem like so much fun. They seem like so much fun. And it's like, I wanted to do something like that, so I've made a week-long thing to do. Are you a Beetroot too? Technically, you are following yourself as a creator on Twitch, like by default, so I guess so. How many Beetroot seeds placed? About 24,000. You could use water and aluminum foil to black out the window, bubble wrap to insulate and blur the light a bit. I could. Or I could just get some blinds or a curtain and just crack the curtain. What's the goal? 306,000. Here's your ticket, but grief. All right. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Well, now I'm craving potatoes. I have in the background, yeah. I have this playlist is called Music to Have On While You Invade Mars. And it's a mixture of synthwave and Avid MC. And a couple other genres of music, but it's all music I got from Epidemic Sound, minus the Avid. I don't know which beaver I am. The joy of this is that it is a physical representation of all of the followers that follow me. And you all are individuals, right? But when we look at it from above, it's just one big group. The context, Zamboni, is just, I wanted to plant a Beetroot for every follower I have. As a way to say, thanks for being my follower, and here's what it looks like if all of you are placed in a world by one person. 5 times 5 equals 25. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. Henry, thank you for the follow as well. You're both Beetroots now. We've done 24,800 and yeah. Okay, we're having fun. I am actually. No Musey. Period. Thank you for the follow. Here you go, Albizan. You're also a potato, by the way. Fennel7571, thank you for the follow. Hi, Moonstar. Oh. Don't need water. Yeah, all of the mods, TikTok freezes. Time to go ride bikes with the fam. Have fun. Your TikTok freeze. I think TikTok's okay. The hoe. How many do you think you'll use? I think I'll use about 196. How's the counter? Hi, Shauna Jade. I have planted 25,000 beetroots so far. We are almost at 10%. And I have 7 days, so realistically, I am behind. I will be playing more tonight, though, and planting more beetroots. But, yeah. You gotta lock in. Oh, we're locking in. The thing is, it's been nonstop planning. My thought is, Shauna, like, my plan genuinely is, like, every night, every day, stream for about 8 hours planting beetroots. But outside of that 8 hours, I'll also be streaming. I'll also be, like, planting beetroots, listening to audiobooks, right? Talking to friends, hanging out with people. And then at night, after I'm done hanging out with my girlfriend, after she goes to bed, stay up another hour or two planning more. How quick are you planning right now? Because I do the maths and see if you can do it. Someone said there's 605,000 seconds in a week, in a 7-day week. And I would have to plant basically for beetroots, you know, 1 beetroot every 2 seconds at least, and it'd be for every waking moment in order for it to work. Buddy Xander, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. But yeah. Whoa. Wrong button. Wrong button. The ads have struck me. Freedom soon. TM. Sorry about the ads. All right. We good? We good now? Okay, it's bedtime. Good night. Good night. Good night, Leia. Thank you for modding. I appreciate it a ton. Have a good night. All right. Please take some sleep. We'll see. I'll see you when it's my bedtime. Chat, behave for sushi. 604,800 seconds and 7 days. So yeah, one every 2 seconds. If you can set keybinds, you can plant one every 0.25 seconds. Hi, Will George. I'm doing great. How about you? I'm gonna follow to make sure you plant one extra. There you go. Yeah, the logistic issue comes down to, will I have enough time without murdering a sleep schedule to do this? Because I will not sacrifice my physical health for this project. Because at the end of the day, your body is all you got. So my GUI scale is 4. But let's say 8 hours of sleep a day, 2 seconds. Yeah. Yes, please stay well. Hi, Shit Gamer Tag. Welcome in. Freedom. So the time of people is appearing for TwitchCon has arrived. I hope you manage to stay sane. This is what I'm doing while they're at TwitchCon. This is my TwitchCon. Ironically, genuinely ironically, the last time I did this was for TwitchCon SMP 2023. So, yeah. Because the reason I did Beetroots for another TwitchCon, for like another event, that's why we're doing Beetroots again. So sad I won't see you. Got to send a fake Viking. I know. Fortunately, the move is all done already. But the problem was, back when all the tickets and stuff were being sold and things were making plans, I didn't know what the move was going to look like for all of this stuff. So I was like, dang, I guess I'm not going to go. I won't plan to go. We just moved. We literally just moved. Yesterday was our first full day in the apartment. Saturday we in the house, sorry, and we moved everything in on Saturday. I have 399,800 seconds to plant how many? 306,000. Huh. Thank you, Will George. Thank you. Beetroot lores, the TwitchCon beats. So Rocky 1 beat, roughly 1 beat a second. Every second. Oh God. That's also of course assuming I have time. I need time to eat, go on a walk. They will grow without water. Yes, all of those have grown without water. There's a patch of seeds over there. And I am going to be spending time with my girlfriend, enjoying our new house. I think I could win. I think I can win. I just gotta get creative with it. Do you have enough field for 300k beats? I should, and if I don't, I'll just go into the forest. And I'll go around trees and stuff. 1 every 1.3 seconds for 8 hours of sleep with no other distractions, no food, no pee, or even load time. I need 1. Hold on. I need to get that in recording. Hold on a second. I'm taking a second that I don't have. Liberty, this one right here is yours. Hold on a minute. Okay. How many hours a day would you like as free time? I guess an hour in the morning and 2 hours at night. Because girlfriend time is important. Maybe 3. You gonna freaking work? Wow, OBS, you are struggling. I can eat while planting beats. Okay. So, you've done the math. 1 every 1.3 seconds for 8 hours of sleep with no other distractions, no food or bathroom or even loading time. Oh, God. I have to plant 1 beetroot every 1.3 seconds. Oh, my God. Okay. Luckily, I plant them faster. Thanks for the math. Okay. Holly Lizzie, welcome in. Check Whispers, man. I ask about clips. You ask about clips. I will check Whispers later. I am busy with stream. Holly Lizzie, thank you for the follow. I give it 12 hours a day, 12 hours of sleep, girl time, pet time. Yeah, just say I sleep for 12 hours. Just pretend I sleep for 12 hours. Just go with that. If I slept for 12 hours, would I be able to do it? Girlfriend is important, yes. Favorite type of cookie? Oh, chocolate chip. Oh, no. No! Ah. You suck so bad. You suck so bad. Where did you spawn? How did you spawn? There's a cave back there. Ugh. If it's 12, 13 hours, if you have 3 hours with a girlfriend, just say 12 hours. Just say it half of my day. I have 12 hours a day. Beetroot hole. Yeah, beetroot hole. We ain't got time to fill this in. We're gonna fill it in with beetroots. It's actually the second creeper hole we filled in with beetroots. You should put seeds in your inventory so you can just F switch. I have seeds in my inventory. There's something beautiful about making the most of a bad situation. Yeah. Beetroots. I need to light up that cave down there. Do I have torches on me? No. Okay. Hot bar. I can just middle mouse click. I just keep forgetting to do it. I also have to have time to make my thumbnail and TikTok for the day. Oh, I also wanted to make a map of this early on. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Do this so that no mobs can come out. Also, Oliver, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it a ton. There we go. Now the mobs are trapped down there. They can't get out. And Jakey, thank you so much for the follow. You are now a beetroot. That's where the zombies and creepers keep coming out of. So now they can't get out because they can't jump up 2 blocks. Spiders could get out, but I can deal with a spider. Spider won't set me on fire. Hey, Shauna, if you're still here, I hope after Return to Trials finally completed this. Yes. Shauna, if you're still here, have a souffle for me at the Souffle Cafe. I'm really sad I won't be there this year to eat delicious souffles. Oh, we will. I know. Have fun. Enjoy a souffle for me. Leon has asked me to go. Yes. Enjoy. Send me a photo of you and the penguin at the Souffle Cafe. I need the FOMO to fuel me to do better. I know you said mobs. I heard mods can get out. The mods are trapped in that dark cave. Yeah. That's exactly what I meant. I'll feel with all the FOMO. Yes. Please do. Please do. You always watch a hardcore world where you're playing a new one. Check my pinned videos. Let's do it again. Either I'm desynced or he's on Twitch as well. I am on Twitch as well, Rusty. Did the maths come through? There we go. Let's see. You are left with 302,000 seconds, a half a day, so you need to plan a beat every 9.988 seconds. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that's tight. That's tight. That's also assuming I would have infinite beetroot seeds in my inventory. I have to be able to run over and grab them too. Wow. I think it's doable without keybinds. I'm not using any keybinds. I'm just pressing right click. And assuming no one else follows anywhere. Yeah. Does it account for new followers? It doesn't account for new followers. You cannot contain me. The new Vikings. Is Vikings new mod basement comfy? Actually, I do have an actual basement now. So I actually could have a mod basement. Like, unironically, I actually have a basement now. So, did you do the math for the current, for all the new followers from today? Okay, that's fine. Where is the cat? If he's kept, where's the cat kept if not in stream? The cat just does whatever the cat wants. It's a cat. I do not control the speed at which the cat says hi. The cat does its own thing. Theo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that a ton. As in from the first video and just joined. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. That was my first time seeing you. Well, fair enough. All right. Well, George, thank you for the roses. There we go. I want to see what you were doing. How are you doing? I had to lower my render distance to stop with lag, but it's fine. Actually, something I need to do. Forever World. Beats day 1, 2. Day 1, 2. Okay. Oh, Rusty, that's the plan. I will be AFK at these farms forever. Good night, Vexed. Not the most efficient use of my time, but... If you build three more in a big square around where you're sitting, you'll make so much more sense. No, dude, these are AFK'd all the time. These are running constantly. I have chunk loaded them. They are chunk loaded, and so they are constantly running when I'm in the world, and they all funnel into the same place. Okay, time to actually start pulling from here. Girl is getting out of control. How many of you would see planet so far? Give me a sec, I'll check. Okay, so more is just more beats either way. No character needed to be there. Yep. You should make a beetroot counter on screen so everyone can see. Unfortunately, I can't easily do that because of the way the game tracks the beetroots. It's not exactly like a super easy science. But I can do this statistics and see we're up to 26,000. So that's CRF. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it a ton. All right. Okay, good night. Good night. Oh, wow, 5 hours is a lot of progress. Long way to go. Yup, a long way to go. But we've got a lot of time still. Hi, Walter. Walter's up in the window now. Dinkiokas? Dinkiokas. I'm probably butchering your name. I'm so sorry. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? You have any water? Nope. How much time you got? A week. But according to the math, I have to plant one beetroot every 0.988 seconds in order to be able to actually achieve the end goal. And that's assuming 12-hour days. Pretty much just spent only doing beetroots, so. Viking this flower. Thank you. Less than that, actually, because it's only an estimate. Yeah. Less than that because we've also gotten more followers in the time since that was calculated, so. A week real time or time playing a game? A week real time. The estimate was high to hold you up a bit, probably closer to 0.6 seconds. What is the punishment? I have to play a rage game on stream if I fail. So, IGX2K26, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. Because of you, we're now to 20,157 followers here on Twitch, so thank you very much. If you want to tell us how your day is going, go for it. If not, then it's up to you, but welcome. We're happy to have you. Welcome to the stream. Just trying to, I'm not trying to make that number joke. It's just math. Nah, you're good, dude. I don't care about a silly number joke. Duvid Raid! Hi, Duvid Raiders. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We are planning beetroots. Duvid Raid. Hi, Duvid. Raiders, if you enjoyed Duvid's stream, put a 1 in chat. If you need to put 2 in chat, and Duvid, pay attention to who puts what. We are planning beetroots. 1 beetroot for every single follower I have, and I have a week to do it. And our lovely chat member, Rusty Pickle, just did the math. If I was to assume I was working 12-hour days, I would have to plant 1 beetroot every 0.7 seconds in order to beat the race, because I have a week to do this. Because I'm planning 306,000 beetroots, now more because of the way that stuff works. But yeah, hi guys, how you doing? Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, Little Nightmare, thank you for that follow. But yeah, how was your stream, dude? What were you doing on stream today? If the challenges fail, will it still be completed? Yeah, what I'm gonna do on Sunday night, I will take note. If I fail the challenge, I will take note on Sunday night of how many followers were, or how many beetroots need to be planted total, and that will be the number that it's frozen at. This guy never leaves Skyblock. This guy never leaves Skyblock. We finished one block Skyblock. This guy plays Skyblock Minecraft. This guy doesn't play. This guy doesn't do Minecraft. He does Skyblock. It's me, Mr. Skyblock. You are Mr. Skyblock. You're Mr. Skyblock. Trog is Professor Skyblock. Or Dr. Skyblock. No, yeah. So, Duvid is Mr. Skyblock. Anathra is Professor Skyblock. And Trog is Dr. Skyblock. Once you go to the sky, you never come back. Yep. You realize that it's like 600, 7,000 clicks without anything other than the hoe and many plants. Yeah. Oh, I realize. Duvid just doesn't like the ground. Yeah. Your fingers. Oh, I'm just holding right click. I'm not spamming. If I spam, I will actually cramp my hand and I'll have to stop. So. If I was spam clicking, it would look like this. Which doesn't even accurately hit all of them anyway. So I'm not even going to bother with it. But yeah. Skyblock is the closest Duvid will ever get to being an airplane for Duvid Airlines. This is a long game. We play the long game. We continue onwards and ever onwards. Also, of course, I can take longer than 12 hours per day to plant beetroots too. It would be accurate when you have to go so many in an infinite world. Yes. Also, Uni, welcome in. Hi, Veeps. Hi, Voided. Welcome back. So it hoes. So it hoes. Instead of so it goes. All right. The reason to be accurate is because I want it to look good, too. This is my forever world. This isn't just a throwaway world. It's the forever world. We're doing this simultaneously for the competition, but also for the events. Kai and I, Vermet, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it a ton. I can change up my strategy, though, to stick to the same Y level so I have less time spent jumping up and down and such. We could try that out, too. Yo, Kaiju number 13, thank you so much for the heart puff. I get around. Requesting that one day we build a Coliseum in the Forever World. Mayhaps. Don't you need water? I do not, no. Honestly, it is a little stressful thinking about how I have to plant so many in such a short amount of time, but the worst thing I could do is stress myself out, because then I would probably end up feeling worse and taking more time to relax and recover. So we're just going to keep going. We're just going to blissfully plant into the sunset, you know? That's what we're going to do. We know the pain and suffering that could befall us, and we choose to ignore it anyway. Blissfully. Blissfully unaware. We just chilling, you know? It's great. No world other than a super world has a big open grass plain. That as well as good luck finding a flat 300,000 block grassland. I mean, I chose this seed on purpose. I knew what I was getting myself into. And I chose one that had a very large plains biome. So that I could have a rolling hills. Pep, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome to the stream. Just followed. Thank you, Kyle. That Beetroot's for you. How to keep track of how many you've planted? I can hit escape and go to statistics, and the statistics tab will tell me how many I've planted. Chris Logan, thank you so much for the follow. Rusty Pickle followed. Yay! Thank you for the follow as well. Also, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I don't want people to follow. Like, I want to lose. I want to try my hardest, but I want to lose because more people followed than I could keep track of and keep up with. That's the short of it, you know? I want to lose. I want to win. I want to demolish y'all, but I don't want it to be I want to lose for the sake of, yeah, we got more followers than I was able to keep up with. They do not need water to grow, no. Where'd you put mine at? Right there. There you go. Viking wants to lose and then beg us for a burger. No. I want to lose and play a rage game with my friend because it would be fun. But hello, Dot. Welcome in. Rolling in a hill of beetroots. It's a compliment to lose. It is. It would be a compliment to lose to you guys. Dot, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Next challenge should be building something, and the reward is still a Clover's meal. If I can play Overwatch on the main account, oh god. It would be probably not that kind of game. Lucas, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. I'm still thinking something like Chain Together, where I'm trying to climb a mountain attached to somebody. Because, like, we're going to be attached to each other. It could be multiple friends, too. Pico Park. Pico Park would be a good one, actually. That's a rage game. What was the pending game Vintage and Milkman played? Penguin game? Bread and Fred. That one would be another good one, too. OBJ, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that a ton. Welcome to the stream. Taryn, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. I will literally be the crazy beetroot guy for the week, and that's fine. I am crazy. Oh, shoot. Threw too much. Or Viking could join Milkman in his new world of digging a pit. Yeah, but that's not a rage game. That's just more Minecraft. I want to play Beagle Park with my friends, but I don't know if they trust me to actually get it done. Bro, I left earlier and did a day's worth of chores and came back to find you're still planting beets. Yup. You can allow that, Albizan. How you doing, Carly? I hope you had a great day of chores. Oh my God, Chaos is here now. Hello, SS Chaos. Welcome in. How you doing today? S-Chaos. How you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. If you enjoyed the raid, enjoyed stream, put a 1 in chat. If you didn't, put a 2 in chat. Chaos, pay attention to who put what. I'm done. Your Beetroot was back over there. Like literally right here somewhere. Thank you so much for the raid. How has my Beetroot been planted yet? Chaos, you want your Beetroot planted now? I can plant your Beetroot now. Boat. There you go. There's yours. You get to be the boat seeds. Beetroot. Am I right or am I right? Boat root. Boat root. Potato IXC, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. Because if you're not the 20,158 followers here on Twitch, so thank you very much. If you want to tell us your day's going, go for it. If not, what's up to you? But welcome, happy to have you. Welcome to the stream. Oh boy. All right, sleep. I think I did. I don't think I recorded that clip I had. Hold on, I'm gonna re-record that. It is a little stressful knowing I have to plant more than one beetroot a second in order to actually finish this challenge, or like I have 0.7 seconds to plant a beetroot, but that's okay. We're just gonna pretend as though we're whimsical, frolicking through the forest and not stress out about it. Because if I stress out about it, it'll go bad, and then I'll get sick probably or something, and then it'll go even worse. So I'm just gonna treat this like a silly challenge that it is, and not something that's stressful. Safety. It's gonna be great. Okay. Ollie Scar, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Because if you're not the 20,160 followers, and Skyzy and Cella, let's see, Kelebers 34, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Raxington, welcome in. How you doing? I'm very curious what ADHD mode is. There you go. The lag is killing me. The lag is killing me. Ah. I'm sorry about the lag, y'all. I will not be multi-streaming anymore this week. This was the only multi-stream I was going to do this week. So once we are done with this stream, they'll go back to normal, and then we won't have any lag. Apologies for the lag. It's very annoying. Whimsy. Evangeline, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that a ton. Welcome to the stream. Aaron K. Holly, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate. Oh, wait, no. Aaron L. K. Holly. Aaron L. Huh. Thank you for the follow. And thank you, Taryn, for the 20 roses. They might forgive you, VikingPilot, but I won't. A lame towel, I want you to do this challenge, okay? I want you to do this challenge. Alex, thank you for that follow as well. Appreciate that a ton. Do they need water? Nope. Thank goodness, otherwise I'd be screwed. Light work, no reaction. All right, Elaine. You get to plant all of your beetroots in one day because you have about 10% of my following. So you get, I'll give you a full day. How many do you have to plant? 306,000. I must go cook some food. Bye-bye. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. I get to enjoy food later tonight after the stream is over. How much you done? About 28,000. We're getting close to that 10% mark. How much more? The lots. 90%. Won't they come out of the ground? Nope. How did you even come up with this idea? I love it, but how did it start? So I was genuinely just like, what can I do in a forever world to make the start memorable and cool and give me a challenge and like be a landmark? And I was like, what if I made a giant field of beetroots again? Because I've done this before on like another server, but with no purpose other than just to be a big field of beetroots. And I was like, huh, what is the total amount of stuff I would need in order to plant all of, like, how many followers do I have? And then I was like, I bet I could do that in a week. I cannot show you how much I've done right now. Literally every second counts. When I need to go get a refill of beetroots or hose, you will get to see it from there. So. But yeah. How are you making sure there's enough water for the dirt? There's no need for water. Water is not necessary. It's completely unnecessary in Minecraft farming. The only thing it does is speed up the rate at which the beetroots grow. So, we have 280,000 left in my inventory. I don't know. I have a lot. I have a lot still, so. But I'll go through them quickly, so. There we go. Will you cross the water to make it bigger? Yes. I love it. I bet it took it amazing when it's done. It's a lovely way to start a world too. Yeah. It was also really fun because I got to flex my like speedrunning muscles and my just like Minecraft knowledge muscles by building all of the infrastructure needed for this so quickly. SPK Season 1. Beats. No, the first Beetroot was TwitchCon SMP, which is a video on my YouTube channel and on my TikTok that was a lot of fun to make, where I did basically this, but with friends. And I personally planted about 50,000 beetroots. So I'm already over halfway to my TwitchCon SMP beetroot totals. Combined total, we had a lot more, but... yeah. Why beetroots? Because they're cool looking. And they're funny. And they're beetroots. Be nice if it was just constantly raining, because then the dirt would never turn back into dirt. It would stay as hoed dirt. All right. How long have you had the world so far? 6 days. Or no, yeah, 6 days. So I haven't even had the world a week yet. Carrots are practical. Carrots are practical, yes. But beetroots are red. Look better in the thumbnail. You missed a spot? Probably did. I cannot get it right now. I'll go back and get it. I missed many spots, actually. Look at that. Hello, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it a ton. How do you find so many diamonds so quickly? I didn't. I traded for the hose, and then I caved for diamonds, and then I got a fortune pickaxe from enchanting, and then when I cleared out my chunk for my stuff, I found a ton more diamonds. So, who do you trade with? Villagers? This is not hardcore, no. Baby world, baby world, baby world, little baby world. Little baby world hasn't been here very long. Oh yeah, and then I got diamond gear from the end city after I beat the dragon, so which helped a lot too. How long did it take you to break that chunk with a machine? I made a machine, yeah. I used a machine with TNT dupers to mine the chunk down. It took 2.5 hours, or 3.5 hours to do the whole thing. There's a chicken following me. Did you show how to make the machine? Is it hard? What materials do you need? The machine I used is a design that I took from the ENXO or the Big Booty 17 cobblestone generator, and then just threw together without the cobblestone generator itself. I was like, okay, I understand now how it works. I'm gonna build it over and over again down here. Yeah, it worked pretty well. Big Booty 17, yep. Took my seed. How dare he? Those are valuable, you know. Where do I find the tutorial? Big Booty 17 cobblestone generator. I kid you not, that is the guy's username. Or you could just look up Minecraft TNT duper. Fed and killed instantly. Yeah, you stole my beetroot seed. The only penalty is death. How are you planning left-handed? I'm on Java. Java has an actual offhand that you can use. It's stupid that Bedrock doesn't let you use the offhand. I understand it from like a gameplay point of view of like, if you're on mobile, you wouldn't be able to utilize it. But like, come on. Riley, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. What launcher do you use? Vanilla. Riley, thank you for the follow. Blonde Roast Built, thank you so much for the follow. You are now a beetroot. Congrats. I hope it's everything you dreamed of would be. I don't need to keep these things. My life is complete. Yes. Good. Will the TNT thing work in Bedrock? Nope. Sadly. We stand Big Booty 17. We do. We do. Blowing nose emoji. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? What mod launcher do you use for all your mods? I use the vanilla launcher where I installed Fabric API on it. If I need to do a short-term thing, I use Modrinth. Modrinth works wonderfully. How do you keep count? Statistics. Minecraft has built-in statistics tracker on Java, so that's what I use. Do you think there'll be another tutorial somewhere that'll work for Bedrock? Probably not. A name I can't read because it's in Cyrillic. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. If you want to tell us your day's going, go for it. If not, then it's up to you, but we're happy to have you. Welcome to the stream. Ken? I'll call you Ken. Welcome in, Ken. Do you know if it's possible to get Java on Switch? It is not possible as far as I'm aware to get Java on Switch. Sorry. Yeah, limitations. Elusive, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it a ton. Welcome in. You are now a Beetroot. All right. Still planting, I see. Yep. I got a half hour left today of stream. And then I'm going to go enjoy a night with my girlfriend. And then I'm going to come back and keep planting. Evangeline, thank you for the hearts. The hand hearts. I appreciate that a ton. Can we get an aerial view? No, I can't because of how fast. I literally have less than a second to plant every beetroot. Like, I have to plant the beetroots in 0.7 seconds. If I'm not planting beetroots every 0.7 seconds, I am falling behind. I am almost out of beetroot seeds, though. Or almost out of hose, sorry. So I can give you an aerial view once I go get more hose. It is 12:28 for me right now. How about you? It is 5:30 p.m. Buy all the beetroot. Hi, MJ. Welcome in. How you doing today? The beetroots are for the followers I have. Every follower is a beetroot. Where are you from? The United States of America. It's so hot in the UK I can't sleep. That is an understandable feeling. Honestly, this would be a really good stream to fall asleep to, I guess. So I understand why people are saying that they're up late. Like, I have to spend pretty much every second I can spend planting. I'm from Denmark. Nice. There we go. This is quite a relaxing sound. Yes, I did indeed fall asleep to this stream. Netherlands is also hot. Oof, I'm from Belgium. It's hot here. I started my unblocked journey, but it's horror. Oh no. Where are you at right now? I am in my hardcore world. Or sorry, my single player forever world. In the real world, I'm in America. I do not need water. We are on hard mode. Does it grow without water? How does it grow without water? Just slowly. Also a good stream for background noise while at work, 9:30 a.m. Eastern or Australian time. Nice. Glad to hear it. Bro, first second of the world, I already got a jump scare. Then I went to bed. Oh boy. No, like, what seed are you at right now? Oh, we're around 28,500. We're getting close to that sweet. Oh my god. You're kidding me. Where did you come from? You are never allowed to leave ever again. Okay. We're making all the caves safe. Burning child. I want to visit the States? You should. Alright. I am not putting water sources now. Alright. Hi, Sir Spendy Paul. It's expensive? Yeah. And this is why we don't let kids play with matches, guys. Yes, and that is why we don't let the kiddos play with matches. Brodix, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. My girl's mom is going to New Orleans. Nice. For a 28,500. Is your cat in the gaming chair? Yes, he is. Where should I go first? I want to go to Switzerland, Japan, Germany, Russia. Where should I go first? I've been to Germany and I've been to Switzerland. I highly recommend it. Never been to Japan, but Japan is on my list. I want to go to Japan really badly. I also want to visit Russia once things calm down. So, Noah, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? But yeah, I want to go to Japan. I want to go back to Germany. I want to go back to Switzerland. Those places were all awesome. I want to marry, then travel the world. I want to do the same thing, man. I want to do the same thing. I want to make enough money from content creating that I can take my girlfriend anywhere. She can retire and we can just go on trips. She doesn't have to worry about working. She can just be a stay-at-home cat mom. Why no water? Takes too long. Once you've finished, you can frolic in the field of beetroots full of whimsy. Probably. I'm kind of doing Y levels now because it's a little bit more organized. And I can always come back to them. Yeah. Because your content is actually good. Thank you. Right now I'm just planning beetroots, but I mean, thanks. If you want to see the actual good content, you should check out Skyblock Kingdoms or the Everwake. Those are good content. Once finished, yes. This is why, yeah. Skyblock Kingdom Season 3 is going to be awesome. I follow to be a beetroot. Well, there you go. There's your beetroot. What's going to look like when it's done? It's going to be a giant field of beetroots. Zach Reichel, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome in. Yes, I'm watching every week. Then I'm tired. When I'm tired and I want to watch something. Fair enough. I screenshot my beetroot to commemorate the moment. There you go. Renz, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Why beetroots? Because they're fun and they're red. And I did something similar to this last year or 3 years ago. And I want to do something similar because it was fun. You're out of an area. Why do you skip the beetroot comments? Because I'm a family-friendly streamer. But how many? But so now so many more beetroots. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. I'll live. I'll live. Beetroot Rage is incoming. Hi, Howling Ender. Welcome in. All right. These stats going to be crazy. Yup. They will. We love beetroots. We love beetroots. I have an ample respect for you doing this. It goes way beyond my patience. And it's only day one. I've signed up for a week of this. The question is, will I actually win or not? Now I want to ask, why not get shulkers full of them and then plant? I do. They're right here. I have 3 shulker boxes. If I fill up my inventory space with too many shulker boxes, it kind of just defeats the point. How many beetroots do you think you'll plant today? At least 30,000. At least 10%. Just on stream. I'll be doing more off stream as well. I'm telling you on TikTok will be pre-raged. Unironically though, like I'm okay with this taking a week because I'm hoping that we can get some fun momentum going for the content. You know what I mean? User 39, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. How do they grow? They grow just fine, just slowly. Just slowly. Everwake is like a Netflix series now that I found on my recommended. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm curious what Josh is doing now in the world. I am also curious. But he has the world and he streams it. So like, if you want to see what he's doing, you can. I'm not allowed to go look, but like you can. Dang, that piece of dirt really wants to change back into dirt. Okay. Something is up is the calmest Viking I've ever seen. I'm just chilling. The thing is I know my voice is gonna hurt. My voice is gonna hurt. So I'm trying to like keep it calm. Oh, we're getting close. Have you found the secret yet with the key? That's him, not me. I gave him the key. I know what the secret is. I made it. Hi, Stouty. We'll need 10 minutes of silencing back tomorrow. Probably not. Probably not. Surely. Surely not. Also, Stouty, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome to the stream. And Oliver, thank you so much for the follow. What time will you start streaming tomorrow? Same time as I started today, roughly. So about noon Eastern, I'm going to go live on TikTok. I'll stream for 4 hours, and then I'm going to swap to Twitch, YouTube. Instead of doing all three at the same time is just a bit much for my PC, unfortunately. Hello, Vexo. Welcome in. How you doing today? Viking, that's 2 a.m. For you? Bro, I need TikTok Live Studio to stop asking me if I'm streaming. I am streaming. I don't need to solve a CAPTCHA to stream. Thank you. TikTok? Thank you. All right, anyway. Glad to know I'm a beetroot. Yes, you are a beetroot. Ho plant, it's a melodic rhythm. What is that melody? Does we will automate the game and leave the PC running? Yeah, I know, but it's like, come on, man. You should be listening to the audio, like read the messages. Like, I don't know, man. It's definitely been my longest stream in a while. Longest since the subathon. No water, no need. Dedicate one to me, please, so I know which one I am. You are right there. There you go. Don't need water to grow. Yeah. Unfortunately, also just logistically, like, in order to keep up with the beetroots needed to be planted, I have to stream for a long time. So it's going to be, like, awkward for Europeans, awkward for Americans, and awkward for Australians, all at different points in the day. It's going to be great. Wish I could gift a heart meme, but it's okay. You do not have to, man. Just chilling out and watching the stream is more than enough. Oh, I haven't been planning. I don't know why that got flagged by Automod, but it did. Sorry about that. Automod kind of has a mind of its own. How many places now? About 30,000. 29,500. Also, GD, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that a ton. Vikings planning one week follower. Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is this a server? No, this is single player. This is single player. Just me doing it. I'm glad it's a single player as well, because I would get distracted by my friends and not get anything done. Eat. No, this is Patrick. I almost said that. This is a lot of beetroots. I haven't seen the cat at the bottom, so cute. Yeah, Walter's being super cute right now. Little man is sleeping on the chair. Hi, Toxic Scully. Welcome in. It's going good. Welcome in from the For You page. We are almost at 10% of the way done. We are behind already. But I could make up for lost time by planting more off camera. But I thought he was a picture. He's just sleeping. No, the bottom picture is a picture. If you look at the webcam, you can see him over there too. I have a picture of him down there in case he ever isn't on camera. So. I love cats, yeah. I love cats too. Where Chad is, it's a photo, but where Walter's also joined stream from his own gaming chair. Yeah, it's like a wanted poster. Everyone who wants to see him. Everyone wants to see him. When I move out, I'm adopting 2 cats in an instant. Cats are great. Was it 4? To say thank you for following me? 4. And it's also to look cool, and it's also to be a monument to the world and to you and to everything. So I have 4 cats, but we needed to get rid of them because my dad was moving. Ah, the struggle of moving. Sometimes a blessing, sometimes a curse. Yeah. Oh, we got ads going. All right. Sorry, Twitch. Can't stop planning. When we got rid of them, I actually cried. I don't cry about stuff. Nah, dude. They're part of the family. Animals are a part of your family. It really, really, really sucks when you're moving somewhere that requires you have to get rid of them. Like if you're traveling internationally or something and you won't be able to bring them with you or whatnot. Like that is the worst. Where is Walt? Where is the water? Don't need it. We have 2 babies, kitties right now. One is the friends who had to move the baby from the cat distribution system. The cat distribution system. Super effective. Why don't you need water? Because you don't need water to grow crops in Minecraft. They just grow slower. You don't need water. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba. And my simple sister, let it flow to the cistern. My cat was like, it was playing a chill, yeah. You can see half the crops breaking though. Nope. I have planted 30,000 beetroots. Bro's just straight lying. I'm not. The dirt will turn, the unplanted dirt will change back into dirt. But if you plant a seed in it, it won't. So you don't need water. It just makes it grow faster. Yeah, bro's straight lying. No, I've planted 30,000 beetroots with this, and if I was lying, they would all have popped off by now. Cars, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it a ton. Welcome in. I've been playing the game since 2011. I think I know something or two about this game. Just a theory. You could learn something new or you could call me a liar. Either way, I'm ignoring you. No, even on Bedrock, you don't need the water. Even on Bedrock, you don't need the water. Someone tested it. We asked, someone went, I'll go test it right now. They went and tested it. We're like, nope, it just grows really slowly. I also made an entire farm on Bedrock that didn't use water for melons and pumpkins. They were unwatered and they worked just fine. So, yeah, you don't need... Just found outside a pub. Aw, her name is Merlot. Aw. I made a farm with seeds without water and it grew all into wheat. Yup. It'll be worth it in the end. We'll be fine just so long as we don't cross the line. In your hand, understand the kinetic design. Walter. Something's not right. We should believe the veteran Minecraft player. Don't believe me at face value, but considering I am standing in a field of 30,000 beetroots that I have just planted and they haven't popped off, that should be the reason you believe me. Not because I say I'm experienced, but because I'm showing something that demonstrates the thing I'm talking about. Don't take somebody at face value if they just say, I am an expert. Like, you should consider what they're doing and what they're talking about. You need to question their expertise to prove that they actually are. Question everything, you know? Why the beetroot? Because it's a callback. Don't engage TikTok. Ragers. It's not worth it. Oh, they're gone. They left. But yeah. So. We just might cross the line. All right. Let's see here. To be a beetroot or not to be a beetroot? To beetroot or not to beetroot? That is the question. Did you build that in creative? A question. The clock tower. What clock tower? You've mixed up Josh and I, Memash. I did not build the clock tower, and I gave Josh the key to the secret. Josh has those answers for you. You got us mixed up. Where's the fun in that, though? Yeah, you're good. I don't know if Josh pre-planned that in creative or not, though. I mean, he could have. I don't really know his building process. So, I guess we'll see. I'll ask him when he's live. Yeah, he should be live tomorrow at noon EST on Twitch. How old is Walter? Walter is 2 years old. Hi, Noah. Progress is going. We've officially crossed 10%. Yes! 10% down, 90% to go. We're basically halfway there. We're halfway there. %10 of the way there, guys. Big moment. Big moment. He also has a Discord server. If you want to join that, you can ask that too in his Discord. He'd answer. Whoa. We're halfway there. Whoa. If you think about it, 10% is like 1/10 of the beetroots you need to plant. Yeah. If you think about it, it's 1/10. It's 10%. If you're not lying, I was here 6 hours ago and you're still going. Yep. No, this is a real thing. I'm not one of those people that makes a video being like, I'm actually gonna be planting beetroots, but every time someone follows, I have to start over. And you join the stream and they're just like stating they're not doing anything. And it's like, what is this video? It's a beetroot biome now? Yep. What made you do this? I wanted to make a monument to all of the followers that I have. Because I have a lot of followers. 306,000 to be specific. More now because I've had a bunch from this stream. And I was like, I want to have a way to memorialize those people at this point in time and simultaneously also give myself a challenge for the week. So I've killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Will I need a break after this week? Probably. Is that okay? Yes. Breaks are okay. The Union. And now they're stuck in a cave. You don't need water. Whatever, they're stuck in a cave now. It's fine. We have become beetroot. We have. The stream started at 2 a.m. for me. I went to bed, woke up. We're still here at almost 10 a.m. And your left ear, if you left ear were to suddenly disappear, how long would it take you to notice? I would notice instantly. I would notice instantly. Because I would stop hearing out of it. Wait, you've got 5 more days for the Everwake to be done with the beetroot. I am not on the Everwake right now. This is my forever world. Josh has the Everwake. This is a totally different world. They're beet phobic. Those pillagers are trying to stop the expansion of the beet. They're root phobic. I like that. That's good. We don't need water. It's going to become a new verbal sim. We don't need water. Oh, for those who want to see the progress, I have my render distance turned down, but you can see we have done quite a lot. No, I meant in 5 days, it's your turn. I don't know. Is it 5 days till my turn? If it's actually 5 days till my turn, I won't be starting right off the bat. Obviously, I'll be doing this. But, I mean, cool. It is? Oh. It's already been a month. Jeez Louise, it's been a busy, busy month. Yeah, but I didn't give Josh the Everwake right at the 1st of May. So... time flies. Yeah. Time. Oh, God. Red Snake, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. You are now a beetroot. How does the farmland stay without water? As long as there is a crop planted in the farmland, it will not break. Your boy Chase, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a ton. See, that one didn't have one. If I just walk like this, we'll get one eventually. Hold on. Notice, that one didn't have a seed in it. It changed back to dirt. That's how that works. Is it random? Is what random? The ones that change back? Yeah. Sensory Abyss, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome in. Yeah, I've said this a lot. Yeah, no, a part of the reason, love you to death, TikTok, but a part of the reason why I'm going to be splitting the streams is so that I only have to do 4 hours of the... yeah, I don't want to subject Twitch to it. Why are you planting so many beetroots? So that every follower I have is represented as a beetroot. So if you're following, you are a beetroot. Ghost gone. I lied. What? I live, not
He
lied.
lied.
Hi, Liv. Welcome in, Ghost Gone. How you doing today? Teaching a toddler how to ride a bike. Chase, thank you so much for that follow. Oh, I hope it went okay, Nova. Ghost Gone, thank you so much for subscribing. How you been? What's poppin'? What do you have planned for this world after the beetroots? I actually have a large, very large build planned for after the beetroots. I just can't do it yet because I gotta plant the beetroots first. The beetroots are like a part of it. Spencer Wilson, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that a ton. I'm all right. I have been the busiest guy in the world. Yeah, me too. As Visca, thanks so much for the follow. Missed one. I definitely did. Don't worry. All right. Say it with me, chat. We don't need water. The HOA is here to stop you. Hi, Dascalos. Hi, Banana Queen. We are over 10% of the way done. We don't need water. We don't need water. If you plant seeds in the ground, they will not pop off. You do not need water. Say it with me, chat. We don't need water. They grow slowly. Yes. Slowly is the answer. You should make a sticker that says no water needed. Never knew that. No, you're good. No, you're good. It's just because everyone's asking that question, so it's becoming like a vocal stim. It's like, we don't need water. No water needed. Vikings chat when we're hospitalized for dehydration. I have a question. I have an answer. Have you seen Project Hail Mary? I have. I love Project Hail Mary. I read the book first, and then I watched the movie with my girlfriend on opening night, and then I went again another night with her, and then we went again. I saw it in theaters 4 times. I love that movie. Good luck with the beats. Thank you, Ghost Gone. It was peak. Yes. It is peak. Project Hail Mary is peak. It is utter, absolute cinema. Literally the definition of the meme. Absolute, like, it's like it is absolute cinema. So, all right. And on that bombshell, it's time to end. It's 6 o'clock. I'm going to go eat dinner with my girlfriend and hang out and take a break from the screen. We have planted, let's see. We have planted a lot of beetroots today. I'm going to put myself in my AFK chamber down by the beetroot farms. I have been live for 8 hours, give or take a bit. We have planted 30,000. The end of the day of one, at least stream, 30,088 and 1. 38,881. There we go. Okay, good. I'm gonna go eat dinner and then I'll come back. All right, TikTok, thank you so much for watching today's stream. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you so much to the top gifter and the top liker. The top gifter is hidden from me until the end of the stream, but the top liker was Natasha. Gets the thing. Natasha Halkier Hans gets the named fish once I start doing named fish again. So thank you very much. Jackson just sent a meteor shower right at the end of the stream. Oh my God, Jackson. Thank you so much for that. That might be the top gifter moment right there. Okay, yeah. TikTok. Thank you so much for the 5.5 thousand diamonds, the 17,000 total views, the 2,518 comments, the 227,000 likes, the 56 unique gifters, the 543 new followers. Pilsner, thank you for that follow. TikTok, I'll be live again tomorrow at noon EST for 4 hours. Thank you so much for watching. We're going to be planting beetroots again tomorrow. I'm going to keep doing it tonight too and tomorrow morning. It's going to be great. I hope you have a good life. I hope you have good cheer. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, TikTok. Okay. That is TikTok done. Let me make sure of something before I close it. Yeah. I'm never doing that again. Holy cow. I should have ended TikTok 4 hours in. I mean, it was worth it, but also, oh my God. Tomorrow is just going to be Twitch, YouTube. Okay? We're not going to combine the two. That way I am, A, the lag will go down. B, I won't have to repeat myself as much for y'all. I feel bad. But I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. I am definitely, my voice is a bit shot, but that's okay. I don't have anybody to redirect you to, sadly. So instead, I am just going to end the YouTube stream. YouTube, thank you so much for watching. If you've got it this far in the VOD and you haven't subscribed already, why not? Make yourself a Beetroot. I hope you have a good life. I hope you have good cheer. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, YouTube. Actually, wait. I should do the proper thing. There we go. Aha. See? Aha. I can do the thing. Perfect. Thank you so much to everyone who followed, subscribed, gifted subs, cheered bits. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to everyone who followed, who liked the stream or subscribed on YouTube. I hope you have a good life. I hope I'll be a good cheer. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, YouTube. And then for Twitch.